is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec. ECARS will be starting in approximately 5 minutes, and a clear frequency is always greatly appreciated. Thank you very much, KA1MQ.
K1MQ, KA1MQ, K3YQA. Copy this morning, Jim? This is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I'll be starting the service in a couple of minutes. I may be a little bit late. Discovered that I had a computer problem, and we're swapping out computers for a moment. So please bear with me while I manage to accomplish this. This is KA1MQ for ECARS. ECARS will be starting in about, I don't know, as long as it takes me to get things rewired here and up and running. And whoever is tuning up, would you hurry up and tune up? I'm tired of hearing you already. Somewhere else. My guess is that ain't gonna work. This is Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec, KA1MQ, and this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. ECARS is a directed net. All traffic goes through the net control station, KA1MQ. I don't know what I got going there. No, let's start it. I can't find my... hold, but that is not where it's supposed to be. I think it works very well. Anyhow, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We are directed net. All traffic goes through the net control station, which for the next hour and 15 minutes will be me, KA1MQ. We're here daily from 7:30 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. On the weekends from 8 a.m. We're here from 7:30 a.m. till 1:30 p.m. during the week. On the weekends from 8 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. The 1:30 p.m. Monday through Friday is Saturday is a very hard stop time, so please cooperate with your net control and vacate the frequency at precisely that time. We greatly appreciate that. All of the net control operators that are running during the lunch hour also appreciate it. So if you would please help us out in that regard, it would it'd be greatly appreciated.
We are an open net. Everybody is welcome. We are also the directed net. Directed net means that all traffic should go through the net control station, KA1MQ. And, one more problem here. And as such, please only direct communications to me. Mobiles have a priority here. They have since 1968, and I need one more minute here before I can actually start taking check-ins. But give me one more minute. I need to run and find a pad of paper. Hold on, please. Sorry about that, everybody. A little bit of a rough start this morning. I thought that I had the noise generated by this one computer solved and had the right power supply that wouldn't interfere, but it doesn't appear as such. So I was still having interference from that particular computer. I had to go grab the other one, and I forgot to grab paper. Anyhow, this is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, and this is ECARS, and I'm looking forward check-ins for ECARS.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Sierra Delta Lima.
Bravo 2.
Kilo Bravo 2, November Sugar Echo.
W1 Foxy or Yankee.
Delta, Spear Delta.
Okay, I missed a lot of those. I think I got NA1X, NSE, DOD, and I know there were quite a few.
Sierra Delta Lima.
Kilo Bravo 2 Charlie Delta X-ray.
Kilo Charlie 2, Golf Hotel Tango.
Okay, I got added to that SDL, CDX, and GTH, and we're going to hold it at that. Joe, come on in, NA1X.
Yeah, good morning to you there, Jim. Nice to hear you this morning. Call is NA1X. Name is Joe. Juliet Oscar Echo. Located in Agawam, Massachusetts. ECARS number is 10099, and we got a miserable-looking day out there today. Over.
Well, the good thing, I guess, is you still have power, and let's see, what else? I guess that's probably the best thing is you still have power, and even though you got to be playing with snow probably a little bit later, at least that's one good thing out of it. Over.
Well, we're not going to get much snow. We've had everything else, though, and it's cold out there. So anyway, storm looks like it's winding down finally. Hey, have yourself a wonderful day, and nice to hear you. Got a great signal. And A1X will be clear and listening.
All right, you have a great signal as well, and you have a great day, Joe. Always my pleasure to hear you in here. That's an A1X Joe over in Agawam, Massachusetts. He is 10099 on the roster at about 400 miles. We'll call it that. NSE over there in Oneida, I guess, really. New York, Paul. I drove through your town, I don't know how many days ago. What day did I get here? Friday, I guess I got here. So I drove right through your town, I believe, on Friday. Had a nice trip over here. Good morning to you.
Okay, good morning, Jim. Nice to hear you in here this morning. Good signal. You're 5-9 here. And I have no traffic. ECARS 2945. Just wanted to say good morning. I will say this, that NA1X Joe in Agawam, he was one segment before pinning my meter. He was on the line just before the end at one point. So the storm obviously is helping his antenna a great deal. Anyway, good morning to everybody. Hope you have a great day. This is Paul, KB2NSE, returning it back to you, Jim.
All right, thank you, Paul. A good sounding signal in here. Yeah, Joe has I don't know what Joe does right down there, but whatever it is, it sure is working, because he always has a booming signal. It just his station just seems to work great, and I think my recommendation to him is don't touch a thing because it's working too good right now. And your signal was great here as well, and good to hear you this morning. And thanks very much for swinging by. That's KB2NSE, Paul in Oneida, New York, or Oneida, however you pronounce it. I think it's Oneida, but I could be wrong. Anyhow, 2945 on the lifetime roster, about 300 miles from here. Now it's over to a neighbor just across the way over in Warren, Ohio. DOD, good morning, Jim.
Good morning, Jim. NADOD, Warren, Ohio, 8243, where it's still raining. Holy mackerel, we've had enough. Had a little over 3¼ inches in the last 3 days, so. And it looks like it's going to do that. A little while ago it was snowing, but it's back to rain. Looks like it's going to do that right on through till about Sunday afternoon. So we've had our share, but it could have been snow, and we'd have been shoveling out till about July, I guess. Anyhow, nothing else going on here. Was outside, and it didn't take me long to take the trash out and come right back in. Not going to be spending much time out there. How you doing?
Jim, doing good. I can only imagine all of your flowers are up, and I sure hope that at least some of your flowers are up. The daffodils are probably up, and the ones that are in the facing a little more south are probably just about to bloom if they haven't already. And boy, you sure didn't need that big heavy wet snow to knock them down and force them onto the ground. That's not a good thing. We're doing good. Watching the lake rise every day. Took a walk down to where the little pond. Well, technically I call it a pond, but they call it a lake. Anyhow, where it exits, and boy, I have never seen the water flowing that fast coming out of the end of this lake. It sounded like a little waterfall going over there, and actually over that little spillway, it actually was. Jim, you have a great day, and try to stay on the warm and dry side of the door, and we will talk to you real soon. 7-3, Jim.
7-3, Jim. Yeah, it's a good day to be inside, and we haven't had any snow that did any harm to any of the flowers. I think the crocuses are about all that's opened up. We've got tulips up and daffodils and all that stuff, and Stelladeorios, but none of them are in bud yet that it's going to harm anything. Can't fool Mother Nature. It takes care of itself. The Bradford pears are in full bloom right now, so that's about it. Have a great day. Talk to you soon. Great signal.
All right, well, I'm walking up and down the street here. I don't know how many flowers in my yard yet. We're working on it. Walking up and down the street, there were several neighbors up the street that do have daffodils that are in bud. And as I look across the way, it looks like maybe the one neighbor has a couple that are open alongside of a tree. So they're opening up here, and I figured yours were already in blossom. Take care, Jim. You have a great weekend. We'll talk to you. We'll talk to you soon, and hopefully we talk to you next week on Thursday, Wednesday. Yeah, because I'm not here Thursday. I'm going to be trying to drive back to New Hampshire, I guess. That's NADOD, Warren, Ohio, 8243 on the lifetime roster, about 25 miles from here. Next on the list is SDL, Rob, up there in beautiful Bay City. How you doing, Rob?
J1M2 in the group, Fuel Charlie 2 South Williams. Good morning, brother Jim. Good morning, Doug. got the Swan 500 GX on the air. How we sound? I'll copy your 5.9.
Your 5.9, a little off of the frequency, but that's okay. It's still copyable quite well, and we're not going to worry about the little bit that you're off because it doesn't really count unless you're off enough I can't understand you. Over.
Very good, very good. I can feel you a little bit better. Yeah, just turned it on. Well, yesterday we had the Tuscola County Amateur Radio Club in the adjoining town in Carroll, Michigan, and one of the club members worked for Swan and Cubic. You believe that? I met a guy and worked for Swan.
If you tune into the SwanNet, Rob, you'll meet one of the guys there was one of the engineers for Swan. If you check into the SwanNet on Saturdays or Sundays, I think it's Sundays on 40 meters, and I can't remember exactly where they're located at, but I listen in pretty often because the guy is extremely brilliant about swans. He knows everything there is to know, and I don't know if you have a carrier null on the front or not, but it sounded like there might have just been a touch of carrier, but I'm not sure. Rob, take care. Have a great weekend. We'll talk to you next week. 7-3.
Okay, very good. I appreciate it. Yes, I do check in on the SwanNet all the time. I'd like to. He's out of Court in New York. He's a good guy. Yeah, I got just a carrier no on this thing here when it warms up. Okay, so I got the report. Jim, we got all overcast, partly sunny, not too bad outside, but it's cold. Okay, so I got the report. 7-3, God bless you. Proud lifetime member, 8453. 7-3, Jim, over. 7-3, Rob. Yeah, I do believe you have a little bit of RF, or a little bit of carrier on there, not the RF. It sounds like you're broadcasting a little bit of carrier, so I don't know how they know the carrier on the Swan 500. So, never had one and never played with one. But it sounds like you got a little bit of a Swan 500 or 350. I think you got a 350. That's right. 7-3, Rob. That's Rob, KC8, SDL, Bay City, Michigan, 8453 on the lifetime roster, and we are very proud to have him as a lifetime member. About 222 miles from here in Hudson, here in Linesville, Pennsylvania. By the way, I am Portable 3 today. I have been all week. And let's see, next on the list is Scott up there. No, I'm sorry, it's not Scott. I'm doing that again. Dawn, how's everything with you, Dawn? I didn't get a chance. No, no, I typed in your name instead of your call. There we go. CDX, you're up.
KA1MQ, KB2CDX. Good morning, Jim. Thank you again for taking my call. I understand you're still in Pennsylvania, so enjoy your stay there. I don't know what you got at home, but we just got a coating, maybe half-inch of snow here. Nothing to be worried about. Still have power. That's the most fortunate part. Other than that, everything else is normal. So you have yourself a wonderful rest of the day, and we'll talk to you again next time. K1MQ, KB2CDX.
All right, Don. Thank you very much for coming in, and sorry about screwing up the name. Little one, I don't know what the heck I'm doing today. Little one, I don't know. I started out thinking I was going to be able to swap computers out, and discovered the power supply. I thought that there was the quiet power supply that I brought down here appears to be making an awful lot of racket, so I can't use that particular computer down here. It just isn't going to work until I get a different power supply. Maybe I'll do that today. Pick up a power supply for it. Anyhow, 7-3, Don, you take care. That's KB2, CDX, Don, Rensselaer, New York. 21074 on the lifetime roster with just a dusting of snow. I bet he's glad of that, and he's not in New England right at the moment. And about 350 miles from here in Linesville, PA. Next on the list is Harry down there in Parrishville, New York. Good morning, Harry. How's everything by you today?
Yeah, not too bad, Jim. It's Kilo Charlie 2, Golf Hotel Tango. And we got about maybe 3 inches of snow. I just snapped one of my radio monitors off there on the weather tower. It's up on top of White Hill there, across the river from me. And they're saying that's supposed to be right straight through until Friday evening, so we'll see what happens. But other than that, just playing around the shack here, and when I'm not on the radio, I'll sit back in the other chair there and practice with my trumpet or my bugle. So we stay inside and keep warm, keep dry, and all that. And for the roster, 2694. Back to you.
All right. Well, that was a big flicker. Yeah, thank you very much for stopping by. Stay on the inside, on the warm side of that door, play radio, and just enjoy your day, because I don't think anywhere around in this neck of the woods is particularly having a great day for being out of doors. I'm hoping that, well, I know it's not going to do anything. We're going to go have a pancake breakfast after I get off of the air here and go try to enjoy that. All right, that's the bottom of the list. That was KC2 GHD area in Parrishville, New York, 2694 on a lifetime roster, 350 miles. I think I already went through that. And this is KA1MQ Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec. Looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service ECARS. I am running portable 3.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Sierra Papa Oscar Mobile.
Sierra Delta Lima Recheck.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
Okay, let's see. We got ZGN SPO Mobile. SDL on a recheck and XCY. If you don't mind, Rob, I'll put you in second and pick up the mobile first. SPO, come on in.
Kilo India 4 Sierra Papa Oscar in a mobile. Good morning, and this is Paul, Papa Alpha Uniform Lima. I'm located at Oak Island, North Carolina. We got a little bit of sunshine slowdown this morning here, heading eastbound on the island, but so roll, Carolina blue sunshine. 55 degrees, gonna get maybe 65 today. And membership number 4855. You're coming in a good 5'8" this morning. Not real strong, but sounds like I'm getting into you okay. I got through that pile up there, so good to know. Yeah, just trying to get things ready. We're going to be heading over to Indiana for 100% of the eclipse coverage to run some portable stations over there. So just want to make sure everything's working okay for the trip. Back to net.
All right, Paul. Well, this rig's working fine, and real fine on going over to Indiana. That's why we're down here in Pennsylvania. This trip was explicitly to make sure that we could manage to get down here for the eclipse, and that's why we're here. And it's supposed to be clear on Monday, so I'm hoping, beyond all hope that it is clear on Monday, so that we can have a nice viewing here. That sure would be nice. But if we don't, so far we've had a good time down here, and I can't complain. Have a very, very safe trip over to Indiana. Drive carefully on your way over there, and please do enjoy the solar eclipse if you can see it. Make sure your eyes are all protected. Paul, back to you. KI4 SPO KA1MQ.
Roger. Sounds good. Yeah, we'll be staying in Louisville, Kentucky with my Irish twin brother, Whiskey X-Ray 8 Victor, and he may check in with you this morning. What's your where are you going to be watching the eclipse from? Back to you.
Oh, I'm over in western Pennsylvania, just 45 miles south of Erie. So we're supposed to be able to have full exposure here. Total eclipse. Yeah. Boy, that was a blip and a half on the power off here. It's supposed to have a totality here for, I think, about 4 minutes or so, something like that. So it's going to be a good place to be. Over.
Roger that. Well, very good. And, the forecast I just watched, Roker, he says it's going to be about 20% cloud cover for Monday, so it should be good. Temperature's a little cooler than usual, but anyway, sounds good. Well, I won't hold anything up, but I sure do appreciate you picking me up and running the net this morning, and hope to talk to you again real soon. Kilo India 4 Sierra Papa Oscar in the mobile, Oak Island 73.
All right, Paul, you take care. And, I sure hope it's going to be a nice one here. That's what they're kind of promising, is that it's supposed to be a very nice day, perfectly clear. It's supposed to clear off on Sunday and be clear Monday. So the primary reason why we're here is to see the eclipse, and I have a perfect location right in my backyard. So I don't need, if I can't see it from my backyard, I sure can from one of the neighbors' yards. And the one neighbor doesn't occupy the house across the street, so we can use their property if I need to. But I think I should be able to have full viewing from right from my backyard and not wander at all, and then set up the camera and everything else. Take care, Paul. Feels like a long time no talking. It has been. Last time we chatted was back in January, but I know conditions can be a little tough getting to me in New England. SKI4 SPO, Oak Island, North Carolina. 4855 on the lifetime roster. He's also mobile, about 550 miles from here. Now, let's go pick up Rob real quick on a recheck. Go ahead, Rob.
Very good. Real quickly there, K1MQ in the group, Kilo Charlie, Dutch Lima. Yeah, the Swan 500, which is on the air today, has a carrier balance. I adjusted it. It was off a little bit. Just thought I'd tell you, I'm on my Swan 500 CX. And by the way, you're not 5'9", you're 10 over 9. Good job. Just wanted to let you know about that, about my 500. Take care, Tim. Good luck in watching the solar eclipse. Take care. Back to net control.
Contact.
Okay, you are on frequency, Rob, but you still got some carrier in there. I can still hear it if I wander off frequency just a tad. So maybe that's what the contact wants. We got a contact. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning, Jim. Just want to say hi to Rob there. And things are messed up, Robbie. You've been putting your fingers on the knob again, haven't you?
QSL, can't leave nothing alone. My dad used to say, if it ain't broke, leave it the heck alone.
Thanks, Jim. You can put me down for a point there if you want, the E3NEJ.
I'll put you at the bottom of the list and pick you up when we get down there, alrighty? That was both Rob and Terry. Rob is in Bay City on a recheck. All right, now let's go back up to the top of the list. ZGN Jerry, thank you very much for volunteering to pick up my shift. I appreciate that. And how's everything by you this morning? How much snow you got? Because it looked like it was nasty up in Vermont.
Well, outside of the fact that you're clairvoyant, and I was going to ask you if you got any email, you just answered that question. On the western side of Lake Champlain, it's been a fickle storm. We were supposed to get 7 to 17 inches. Then it was down to 5 to 8 inches. Well, somewhere over the night, they decided to up it to 5 to 9 inches of precipitation of snow today during daytime, and another 2 to 4 tonight, which makes 5 to 13 inches plus what we got last night. So I was just out. I had to de-ice the antennas, or de-snow the antennas actually, and we had, depending where you were, because the first place I measured was right by the house, out away from the house where it wasn't sheltered. We went from 3 inches up to 4 inches of heavy wet stuff. You can't see the clouds. It's snowing so hard and it's foggy that you're in the cloud. So that's it for that. However, at 10:30 to 11:30 last night, 10:30 it was sleeting, rain and sleet. At sometime around 11:30, we started having some thunder and lightning. The lightning wasn't all that bright, so it's probably intercloud lightning, which is, pretty normal for this type of storm. And but the thunder was loud and rambling, and it turned from rain mixed with sleet to rain mixed with snow. So that's what we got up here, buddy.
Alrighty, I thought I had to-do. I didn't save my changes. I made changes to the schedule yesterday, and as I tell you, if you look at the schedule, you see it had been fixed, but apparently I forgot to save it and publish it, and now we just saved it and published it, so that should be all corrected now, and you should see it on the website right now. So thanks for the gentle reminder. And we had a severe thunderstorm the other day here, but nothing today. Everything pretty. So other than more rain, nothing else going on here, and it just seems like the rain never stops. And Jim over in Warren, Ohio, he informed me that he got about 3.5 inches in the last 3 days worth of rain. So he's not that far. He's about 25 miles from me, and I suppose the rain's probably the same amount here. The lake is quite a good bit higher than usual. 7:30, Jerry. Thanks again, and appreciate you coming forward and stepping up and taking it for me. Talk to you soon. Over.
Roger, Jim, 10-2 ZGN, I'm being hounded to go feed the fur baby, so I better get that done. But we will be listening. 7-3.
7-3, you take care, Jerry, and the schedule is updated on the website, and it looks like I screwed something up. Well, that's why I was adjusting the website, but that's not visible yet, but it will be, that's for sure, so I got to fix those things too. Anyhow, you take care, Jerry, and pleasure is definitely all mine. That's okay. Maybe I am actually gone another week here. That may be near fest. I don't know. I have to look at that. Maybe I really am gone that day. Let's see. That was Jerry, N2ZGN, Peru, New York, 20993 on the lifetime roster, about 400 miles from here. And he is filling that control here on ECARS, and also can be heard quite often in the morning before he sneaks down here on the graveyard net. So, and hears melodious tones up there. He usually checks in up there. Next on the list is NEJ Terry up there in Kitchener. What say you, other than the fact that Rob keeps on playing with this whole thing of carrier and all out, but he still had a little bit on there that I could hear. Good morning, Terry.
Good morning, Jim. We got 48 degrees up here in Canada, 97% humidity, and I think it's raining. So I still another day. I haven't got my lights up, but that's okay. Yeah, Robbie keeps playing with the knob. If he leaves his hands off the knob, it would be all right. And he gets it right on perfect. Everything sounding right, perfect, and then he's got to go and play with it. I don't know. He's got more ambition than me, over.
Well, what fun is this hobby if you don't play with the knobs, over?
Well, yeah. Yeah, I used to do that too, I guess. Play with everything. Got to modify it, make it better, make it go faster. Yeah, I guess I'm guilty as charged too.
Good morning, Jim.
Yeah, Rob.
That wasn't me.
Oh, okay. That was. Anyhow, Terry, well, we know that from all of your playing around with the your relay boxes and et cetera. So your big control system that you have set up there for your antennas and rigs and everything else. So we know that you like to play with some of the knobs anyhow, or at least keep on trying to make that antenna situation and radio situation absolutely cherry proof. Good luck with that. 7-3, Terry. We'll talk to you again real soon. 7-3.
Okay, Jim. Yeah, that'll be a lifetime job making things cherry-proof. Cause, you know, I thought I buggered up my radio. My 7100 is dead. Front end's dead. Deader than a hammer. Come downstairs, my 820s or 890s dead. I got pushing the wrong buttons. I had switched the radio here to a different radio, and on the other system, I had put the antenna had actually reset the second selector switch of yours, and it shuts the antenna off to that radio. So, yeah, I guess the front end would be dead. No antennas, and it wasn't connected anyway. So, yeah, I got onto the wrong one. Anyway, Jimmy, we'll talk to you later. Oh, one thing, I gotta wait for the missus to go somewhere. I want to sock a 2-inch hole in the corner in the bedroom right down into the shack here so I can run some more wires. I don't think she'd appreciate me drilling holes in the hardwood floor while she's there, over.
What you don't know don't hurt her. All right. All right, Terry. I don't want to. I hope I'm gonna stop by in the morning just to see if you're still surviving. I'm not running the net, Tim is, but I'll stop by in the morning just to see if you're still standing after doing that. You take care, Terry. We'll talk to you soon. That's VE3NEJ, Kitchener, Ontario, 30709 on the lifetime roster. 125 miles from here. That is the bottom of that list, and this is KA1MQ. Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec. This is ECARS. I am operating Portable 3 in Linesville, Pennsylvania, and I'm looking for check-ins for ECARS.
VA3 TRE.
India Victor Charlie.
Foxtrot. Golf November. X-ray.
Whiskey, America 3, Germany, Italy, Norway.
Uniform Foxtrot. KA2.
Boy, I got a lot there. I got CRN, which is oh crap! Why am I having a problem with their name? Oh gosh, up there in Ontario, anyhow. I don't know why I'm having a problem with that. I think it's UGN, and then no, that should be. Oh, I got FGN too, but that may have been FGN now that I think about it. I got GIN and MUF. So we're going to go in this order and see what the heck I did wrong here, because I'm pretty sure I did something wrong. Rolly up there in beautiful Sudbury, Ontario, actually Coppercliff, Ontario, but a suburb of Sudbury. Come on in, my friend. Did I screw that up? CRN, VE3 CRN?
No, it's VA3 TRE.
CRE. Sorry about that. Well, I had the name right. What more do you want?
I want that Thunderbird. I'm waiting for that ride in that Thunderbird. Go ahead.
Yeah, well, we're working on it. We're working on it, Rolly. How's everything at Coppercliff?
Hey, things are good. Not only that, my copper cup was empty, Jim. I wanted to fill it up with ECARS lifetime membership, 306.91.
Your cookie jar is empty?
Yes, my cookie jar is empty, but I'm getting wiser, Jim. One day, I went to get that last cookie, and the bottom of the jar, and my wrist got stuck in it. Now I tipped the jar upside down. Go ahead.
Well, you stay out of trouble, my friend. Good to hear you. Boy, good signal down here into Linesville, PA. We are running portable today, and at least one day tomorrow we'll be down here portable till, or not tomorrow, but one day we'll be running the net next week on Wednesday. from down here. But you're sounding really good, great signal, no problems copying, and always good to hear you. You're sounding mighty cheery. Well, I guess the YL is going to have to get busy making you more peanut butter cookies. Over.
Yeah, that's right. Well, I even got wiser. I got her to cook a peanut butter loaf with chocolate chip, and I ate half of it. Go ahead.
All righty. You take care, Rolly. Good to see you. Rolly is the net manager of the Nickel Belt Net, and it's on from 3 o'clock in the afternoon until, I don't know, when they decide that it's over. It's somewhere around 5 o'clock, though, and you can hear his melodious tones up there, and that net is an awful lot of fun. He has a bunch of net controllers scattered around all at the same time, and all will give you a good signal report so you can figure out how things are propagating through your location. Take care, Rolly. Always my pleasure. 7-3.
You bet. And Jim, it's always my pleasure there. I couldn't resist. I heard you voice in there. I said, holy Jesus, that's Mr. Jim now. I gotta come in and say good morning to all our friends there on 7255. Fill a cup of coffee with ECARS. Yes, the net runs down from 2 o'clock. It's getting really busy from 2 o'clock until 5 o'clock. Jim, always remember this. USA forever, my good friend.
Yes, and Canada's still our best friend. And you take care. There, Rolly. Let's see. We went through all of Rolly's information. I think he's about 350 miles from here, by the way. And next on the list is FGN Leroy. Good morning, Leroy.
Well, good morning, Jim. I thought you forgot me there for a minute there, buddy. Anyway, it's 33 degrees here in West Suffield, Connecticut. Over.
Good to hear you this morning. Not real strong this morning. Joe was really good and strong. How's did you get any snow down there? Over.
No snow. No snow.
Just more rain. Over.
Roger that.
Okay. Well, I don't know why you're not real strong down here. I think it must be the way your antenna's orientated. Because up home you always have about the equal signal with Joe, so it must be the way your antenna faces versus the way Joe faces. Anyhow, you take care, Leroy. Always my pleasure to hear you, my friend. And you have a good day. Try to stay dry out there. And I guess it's better that you're further south than getting all that snow that they are up north of you. 7-3, Leroy.
73, Jim. N1 FGN clear.
You take care. That's N1 FGN in West Suffield, Connecticut. 1814 on the lifetime roster. About 400 miles from here. And next on the list is the melodious tones out of Washington Courthouse, Washington Courthouse County. Washington, I don't know. Anyhow, Washington something. I think it was Washington County anyhow. Dave, how's everything with you? GIN.
Jim, good morning. Well, the sun's up, and that's a good thing. It's 42 degrees here. It says fog. I haven't looked over at the creek to see, but I suppose there could be. The band's quiet. Everybody's coming in pretty good. You can even hear Rob for a change, and Terry didn't sound too bad either. So it's quite wet down here. We got a lot of rain. 7 inches so far for the year, which is pretty good. But this sunshine's supposed to go away and get cloudy again, so I don't know. We'll have to see what's going on. Well, you're sounding good from Pennsylvania.
I don't know how much of the eclipse you're able to see down there.
Not too much excitement down here.
In totality.
The stuff is starting to turn green, though.
We're going to get a chance.
The green stuff is starting to come out of the ground.
And enjoy that.
If it ever dries up, I guess we'll be out there.
Sorry about screwing up
cutting the green stuff back.
Yeah, how many times you and I have
no snow this winter.
I can't believe I can screw that up quite so well.
Nice. And we're appreciating all that. So
let's see.
Thanks for running the service as usual.
County.
And keeping up with all that scheduling stuff, which
Virginia.
You couldn't pay me to do it.
Boy, you sounded really great this morning. What bridge are you running?
We'll catch you later. This is WA3GIN, King George, Virginia.
Double.
Of course.
Good job. What rig are you on, Dave? You really sound good.
This is the Apache Lab 7000 DLE MK2 blah blah blah.
That's why you sound so good. That thing has if you get it adjusted right, those things have great audio. And I know between you and Jeff and a bunch of the other guys that run those things, you got it down to a science, I presume. Anyhow, Dave, you take care. Good to hear you this morning.
All right, very fine. No, it'll always be an art. It'll always be an art with the Apache Labs. But you know what else sounds really good? Those 7300s. If they would just back off on the low frequency and peak up the treble a little bit and keep the compressor down low, stop talking straight into the microphone, those radios can sound spectacular. All right, buddy. Catch you later.
All right, Dave. You take care. 7-3. And hopefully I got, I'm not on the 7300 now. I'm on the 950 today, so I can't ask you how this one compares, how this one sounds. I'm usually on the 7300, but I'm on an FT 950 at the moment down here. That's my portable setup down here. Although I'm going to move a 7300 in here, so I'm going to get that, what is it called? Icon for Windows or whatever the heck that software is called. I've heard a couple of guys running remote with that, and it really sounds good. So I think I may kind of go that way. You take care, Dave. Always my pleasure. 7-3 to you, and you have a fantastic day. Take care. It's WA3GIN, King George County. What is all of that? You know, I got my other thing all screwed up, and I can't because this thing doesn't show everything. I think it's courthouse. Anyhow, Virginia. Let's see, about 300 miles from here. You take care, Dave. And Dave's on Saturdays and Sundays, 11 to 12. Also on Tuesday from 11 to 12. So he likes that 11 to 12 shift, obviously. And so you can hear his melodious tones coming out of Virginia in those days. And he is 32-43 on the lifetime roster and a long-time member of ECARS. All right, next is Gene. Boy, beautiful sounding signal this morning, Gene. MUF, come on in.
Good morning. Thanks so much for having me in. This is Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot, Gene in Huntsville, Alabama. And we've got, 47 degrees, bright sunny skies. Looking forward to a nice day. We want to get out in the yard and trying to get everything cleaned up so we don't have to burn up this summer in the hot sun and do work in the yard, and trying to get everything that we can get done now, get it squared away. And it's been a job because we've got 2 yards to take care of. But that's all right. It's a lot of fun, and I'm retired, and I appreciate the Lord blessing me with stuff to do in my retirement. That's for sure. One of them is being a ham operator. I'm just thoroughly blessed by being able to do this. It's wonderful to meet people and make friends that you may never see, but they're good friends. You worry about them and you pray for them. Anyway, thanks so much for having me in this morning. God bless you, sir, for what you do for running the net for us. It's always a pleasure to get in on your net, and I'll be following along here for a little while. And everybody, please remember, wait for our country. KN4MUF, back in net. Over. Have a blessed day.
You do the same. Boy, you sounded good down here in western Pennsylvania. I will say a lot better than you generally do up home, about at S9 or so, and you sounded absolutely great, and that's really great. Glad that we could hear you so well. And thanks again for swinging by. Now we solved that problem. I can now actually see the full listing of what's on ECARS. That's fixed. Let's see. I think that's the bottom of that list. Let's see who else is out there. This is Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec. K1MQ, Portable 3 in western Pennsylvania. And I'm looking for check-ins for ECARS.
Kilowatt 2, Delta Mike Golf.
Juliet Yankee.
Kilo Delta 8, Lima Hotel Radio.
K2ZBL. Okay, we got 4 on that. Delta Mike Golf, Juliet Yankee, LHR, and then ZBL one. We'll go in that order. The first one on the order, DMG. I have a feeling that should be a familiar call, but I'm not coming up with a name, so let's see who that is. Come on in.
Good morning. Name here's Dan, Delta Alpha November. Call sign Kilowatt 2, Delta Mike Golf. K2DMG down here in Mooresville, North Carolina. About 20 miles north of Charlotte. I do check in regularly here, yes. So you probably heard me before. Originally from Western New York. Been down here about 10 years. Absolutely love it. 47 degrees down here right now, only going to a high of about 55, 56 today. It's going to be a chilly day down here. We've been up in the 70s and 80s, and it's dropping for the week here. But hopefully you hear me okay. Just got a brand new radio in the mail yesterday. I bought a ICOM 7610 and have that paired with my Mercury 3 amplifier, about 900 watts out right now. So hopefully everybody's hearing me okay. But just learning the radio. Hopefully the audio's okay. I changed a few settings. So back to net control, K2DMG.
All right, Dan. Well, I checked the last time login date, and I kind of screwed it up because I checked in and then went away for a second to look at something else, and that resets the date. So it's today. But I do know it was back in November the last time you and I had the pleasure, and it's probably Dan that I don't do a really great job down into North Carolina first thing in the morning like this. I think you probably do better with some of the guys a little further south than I usually am. I'm usually up in New Hampshire, and I'm running portable 3 right at the moment. The rig sounds fantastic. Good solid 10 to 20 over S9 signal. I can't fault the audio at all, and the Mercury is absolutely looks great on the from what I can tell on the screen. It looks great as well, which is you're not overdriving it, that's for sure. You're doing the right thing with it. 7-3, take care.
All right, thank you very much. Yeah, I have you solid 10 over here, so you got a great signal as well. Thank you very much. Everybody have a great day. 73s from North Carolina, K2DMG.
All right, Dan. Boy, I like the audio. You got to say that thing sounds great. That's K2DMG, Mooresville, North Carolina, Dan, and that's about 425 miles from here. Next on the list is Glenn in Bedford, Bedford, Virginia. Is that right? Yeah, Bedford, Virginia. Come on in, Glenn. I think I have that right. I got a million JYs, but I think that was you. Come on in, Glenn.
Yeah, good morning, Jim. This is Alpha Baker 4, Juliet Yankee, Glenn in Bedford, Virginia, as announced, right on target. Well, we got 44 degrees and kind of overcast mixed. I'm not sure what's in store for us today. I think it's going to get windy, but I hope the rain is gone for a while. It rained torrentially for the last 2 days here. Good signal this morning, you 10 over 9. Sounding really good, and that's about it from here. Everything good down here. Waiting on some warm weather again, but you're sounding good. Have a great day, and thanks for what you do. AB4JY.
Okay, what the heck did I didn't do that. Yeah, okay. Real good, Glenn. Boy, you're sounding great up here. A lot better than you do from down home, or up home, that's for sure. You're about 10 over S9 down here in western Pennsylvania, northwest PA, and beautiful signal. So it's great to hear you this morning. It has been a little while since the last time we chatted, a couple of months, but you're sounding great, and good to hear you. Thanks very much, Glenn. 7-3. That's AB4JY, Glenn in Bedford, Virginia. 40044 on the lifetime roster. He's got full house there. If you're playing ECARS poker, he's so far, I believe, the winner with a full house. And Bedford, Virginia is about 300 miles from here. Next on the list is LHR, and the only one I have in my logbook is Sony up there in Ashtabula, Ohio, not terribly far from here. Sonny, come on in. This is KA1MQ.
Good morning, everybody that can hear the sound of my voice. We're up here in Ashtabula, Ohio. You are correct. The name is Sonny. We're running a DX10 at about 25 watts. Homebrew antenna about 35 feet, 40 off the ground. And just waiting to see where we got to get a boat from if it keeps up the rain here on this end. 38 degrees and rain. So, yeah, with that, we'll turn it back over to you, and thanks for what you do, man. Got the live stream going on here. I like the idea. It really promotes the hobby, for sure. We'll catch y'all later, and we'll say 7-3 to you, and thanks again for picking me up.
Okay, Sonny, sounded really good up here down here, because I'm down from you. Sounded really great. The low power is plenty sufficient enough to travel the grand total of 25 miles between the two of us, because I'm just down here in Lionsville, PA, just off of just a little bit off of Lake Pymatuning, and we're waiting for the little lake in the backyard, Lake Betsy, to well, it's already overflowed its banks, so I'm waiting for it to creep into my backyard, and maybe I'll go swimming later. Take care, Sonny, and good to hear you this morning. Good signal. 7-3.
Alrighty, 7-3.
Okay, that's KD8 LHR, Sonny in Ashtabula, Ohio, 25 miles from here in Lionsville, PA, and this is KA1MQ. Hello, Alpha 1, Mike Quebec. We're running Portable 3 in Lionsville, and next on the list,
K1MQ, K2ZVL, good morning. I'm at Indian Lake now. Came up yesterday. Rained just horrendously all the way up until about Saratoga, and then it turned to snow and sleet for a little while, and then it stopped, and it looked like the sun was almost going to come out between Glens Falls and Lake Warrensburg or so, and then it just turned back to sleet and freezing rain and a little bit of snow in the air. And then when I went to hit the big hill coming up here, it turned real bad and got real slippery all the way up. But made it. I got everything unloaded, cars in the garage, 6 inches of snow on the ground still snowing. So we made it anyway.
Oh boy, I didn't think you were going to chance that, man, but glad you made it up there safe. I was watching some of the folks in New Hampshire trying to remember how to drive in the snow, and I don't think any of them did a great job. What they had up there was it was absolutely miserable. Just a coating of ice, and then a little bit of water on top of that. And you know what that's like to drive in. Personally, when it comes down to that stuff, I park the car and stay where I am. Over.
Well, I timed it pretty good. Other than the worst part, really, was the hard rain coming up through on the thruway. But once I got into where the rain let up a little bit and turned to snow and sleet, that wasn't too bad until I got, like I say, about 10 miles from home. And that's when they hadn't done anything to the roads yet there, and it was sticking pretty good. But anyway, we made it, no problems. And power's blinking on and off. It hasn't really gone off, but it's dimmed like 4 or 5 times. So I'm sure the trees are just loaded up here with this wet, heavy snow, and I'm sure there's branches and stuff falling down the wires all over the place. But if it goes out, my generator will kick in. Good to hear you, Jim. We'll catch you again. K2ZVL. Take care.
Okay, always my pleasure to chat with you there, man, and good morning to you. Enjoy your weekend up there, and I think you're probably going to try to watch some of the eclipse from up there. I'm not sure how much coverage you get up there, but I think that's what you said you were going to try to do, and good luck on that. And hopefully it's nice and clear on Monday for us both to manage to do that. I know it's supposed to be clear here, so we'll see what happens. That's K2ZVL Van. He's in Indian Lake, New York. back in that home anyhow. 20547 on the lifetime roster and about 350 miles from here. And let's see, that's the bottom of that list. This is Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec A1MQ, Portable 3, located in Linesville, PA, and I'm looking for check-ins for East Coast.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Japan.
November 1, Charlie Mike. November 1, Charlie Mike.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
Okay, I missed one in there. I'm pretty sure of that. We got LDB, Charlie in November Mike, XCY, and I think there was one more in there.
Japan Delta.
Okay, we got JD. Was there anybody else? Okay, that's a good list. Good morning, Jim. Boy, I'll tell you what, I like being down here. Your signal was absolutely fantastic from down here. Over.
Roger that. Good morning, Jim, and everybody else within the sound of my voice. Call Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, where we got 38 degrees this morning, Jim. We've got a little drizzly rain overnight. I don't think there's much to amount to anything, just enough to mess your windshield up on your car. But anyway, man, you're sounding good from Studio B. What are you running down there anyway? Over.
Yeah, nothing overly fantastic. We're running an old 950, and that goes into my dad's old SB200. Over.
Roger that way. It sure is sounding good. I can tell you that. It must, I don't know whether it's just conditions or it's finally the ionosphere's getting where it's supposed to be. But anyway, man, you're sounding good this morning, Jim, and as is all the other stations. I even heard Rolly up there in Copper Cliff this morning. Rolly's sounding good as well. Anyway, Jim, I'm going to let you get your other check-ins there. We're getting ready to have the little man down here for a while this morning, so I got to get downstairs and be ready to rock and roll for him. Over.
Oh boy, that little guy's going to keep you busy. Have fun. I know you always do. You dearly love that little guy, and I'm sure you guys all have a fun time today. You take care, Jim. My pleasure as always, and we'll talk to you. We'll talk to you next week. If not, maybe on Sunday we'll sneak down here or over here because it's just over in the garage, and see if we get any. See if maybe the weather's a little nicer and it's a little warmer out here in the shack. Because the temperature here is about, in the shack is 44 degrees. So not exactly a warm situation, but we're doing good. 7:30, Jim, and maybe that's what makes it travel so well. Or it's the antenna. I've got what I'm running is a Cobra antenna, and it's up, I don't know, probably close to 50 feet at its highest point. And then it bends all over the yard. So because I don't have a very big yard here, it bends all over the place in order to get it up in the air and spread out the 120 feet long that it is. Anyhow, Jim, take care. 7-3. That's Jim down in the Clay Mill, KEALDB, South Webster, Ohio, 8375 on the lifetime roster, 225 miles from here, and that's the other thing that makes a big difference, Jim. You're a lot closer when I'm down here. And Esau. Net control here on Sundays from 8 to 9 in the morning, and on Wednesdays from 8:45 to 10 a.m. So you can look for Jim on those 2 days. And next on my list, if I did it right, is CMN, and I think I might have done that wrong because I don't find a CMN in my log, but the voice sounded vaguely familiar. Come on in.
Roger that. You have November 1. Charlie Mike, Steve in Stamford, Connecticut, approximately 45 miles outside New York City. Roger.
Okay, we got that. Let's see him. I think we have chatted before. There we go. Maybe not. Let's see. I'm scrolling back through here, looking. CM and 82 CM. Let's see what that turns up. It turns up as Art and Cape May. That's not what you said. So I obviously have something screwed up here. I must have the suffix wrong. What I clicked on was 82 CM, and I know that was wrong. I think it was, I don't know. I don't know exactly what it was, but go ahead.
Yeah, roger that. Yeah, November N1CM. ECARS number 10511. Steve, Sam, Tango, Echo, Victor, Echo in Stamford, Connecticut. Yeah, we had a little bit of rain here, high winds. Luckily, we didn't have any of that white stuff like they had up north, like I was listening to. I'm running an FT2000D into Mercury 3 with a dipole strung up about 50 feet in the air, and that's about it. Back to net control.
All right, Steve. Sorry it took me so long to get the head wrapped around the call. What I usually do is just write down suffixes, and I go by that. And doing that sometimes, Steve, is a real problem. It is first-time contact for us, at least according to my log. And it's seldom that I drop things off of the log, but it could have happened. But we do have you here in the log now, and I appreciate it. Beautiful sound of signal out of Stamford, Connecticut. Yeah, I think up north of you and up where I normally would live would be up in New Hampshire. It looked like there was a lot more of that white stuff, and not so fluffy, but white stuff that managed to fall. So they it looked like it was pretty rough up there, and all kinds of notices by mail of power outages, cable outages, on and on and on, crashes. It just did not look like they were having a fun night of it up there. So I'm glad that you got rain instead of all that snow. Over.
Yeah, roger that. Doesn't Mother Nature know that this is April? Or is she late with her April Fool's joke? But, I was listening and I heard about that station up there in New Hampshire. I think he said he had 6 inches and it was still snowing. Not nice, not fun. I was looking for nice weather. I like to go outside with the dog and smoke a cigar, so I'm looking for nice weather. Okay, thanks for coming back to my call, and I'm clear. Back to net control.
All right, Steve, thank you very much for swinging by. Greatly appreciate it. You're sounding great, and a great signal in to hear. It's about the S9 or so. That's N1CM, Steve, Stamford, Connecticut, 10511 on the roster, and well, you got 3 of a kind there, anyhow, and about 350 miles from here. Next on the list is Scott, XCY. Good morning, Scott.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434. Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island, where we have beautiful clear skies, 72 degrees, sipping in the backyard with some lemonade after we mowed the grass. Oh yeah, I just need to wake up, Jen. It's actually 38 degrees and rainy. What are you going to do? So the delivery company told me that the product did not reach New Hampshire in time, so I am now going to send you some walnuts and raisins for the pancake event tomorrow, and if you can keep me some, I'd greatly appreciate it, Jim. Back to you.
All right. Well, I'm going to a pancake breakfast down here this morning. So, Scott, I'll eat some pancake for you this morning. Over.
Very good. Yeah, I've been doing that instead of the bread, Jim. I've actually been putting it in the Belgian waffles and pancakes lately, and it's awesome.
Yeah, we're planning on that this morning. A local Rotary, I think, is having a all-you-can-eat breakfast. So I'm gonna go down there and fill up, and then do some shopping, and then try to get back home. Maybe it'll stop raining some year from now. At least you didn't get all that. Too much of the snow, just the rain. Boy, it sure did make a mess up north of there. That's for sure. Over.
Yeah, it's just like that rain event we had a couple of weekends ago on that Saturday, Sunday, where they got 18 to 24 inches. I guess if you enjoy snow, ski resorts, and snowmobiling, it's definitely a nice extended season. But besides that, I'm all set, Jim. K1Q from N1XCY73, Jim, and we'll talk to you again soon.
All right, Scott. Well, I was done with this. I was done with this in January, if you want the truth of the matter. I don't snowmobile. I don't ski. I don't do any of those things. It was a relatively mild winter, all things considered, up in New Hampshire, but and down here, for that matter. So I'm done. It's cold down here. It's at 43 degrees, and I'd be happier if it were a whole bunch warmer up here, because it's not comfortable out here in the shack. Hey, take care. That's N1XCY, Scott, Cranston, Rhode Island, 10434 on the lifetime roster, about 475 miles from Linesville, Pennsylvania, which is where we are. This is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec. This is ECARS, and I'm looking for the next station on the list, which is JD. Come on in, JD.
Yeah, good morning, Jim. This is Alpha 1, Juliet Delta, AA1JD, up here in central New Hampshire, Meredith, New Hampshire to be exact. ECARS number 10525, and I'll have to apologize ahead of time if the signal's a little bit weak. We've got a lot of sticky, wet snow, and last time I checked, there was a bunch of it actually stuck to the antenna. So the signal might not be doing as well. I can tell the VSWR is a little higher than it normally is. We've got an extended snow antenna. But anyhow, all is well here. Yesterday we started off with rain, and we had rain during the daylight hours. And then as soon as darkness fell, it turned to snow. So we changed over to snow about 7 o'clock last night, and it's been snowing ever since. We currently have about 6 or 7 inches on the ground, but it's blowing around so much it's hard to even think about measuring it. Winds are about 25 to 30 miles an hour out of the northeast, and pretty nasty out there. So I'm staying in the shack and just keeping out of harm's way. Nothing else to report, but up here in Meredith, in central New Hampshire, it's all snow at this point. K1MQ, AA1JD. Microphone back down to you, Jim.
All right. Well, thank you very much for stopping by this morning. I was trying to figure out what the heck's going on with it. Whoever is really just close in frequency, I think it's probably deliberate interference, as it were, which happens pretty often. Matt, boy, I'm on one hand really glad I'm down here in Pennsylvania running portable as opposed to being up home in Hudson, because I heard it was last night. All the reports were pretty nasty, slip and sliding, and doing all kinds of things up in southern New Hampshire. So I'm considering myself relatively fortunate that I'm down here in western Pennsylvania, putting up with, I don't know, an inch of rain a day. better than what that would be if it were white stuff. Match signal's great, about an S8, S9, no problems copying. You take care. 7-3.
So long, Jim.
That was AA1JD, Matt in Meredith, New Hampshire, and that's up on the beautiful lake up there. 10525 on the roster, and from here in Linesville, Pennsylvania, about 475 miles from here. Let's see, I got about 5 minutes, and I'll tell you what, I'm going to be real careful not to try to run over on Bernie's ship, so I'm going to try to just take 2 real quick check-ins, and then I'm going to pass it over to Bernie. This is KA1MQ for ECARS.
Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo.
K3 Tango November Hotel.
Okay, I got Tango November Hotel, and it was a real rain train wreck before that, so we'll try to pick up at least one more out of that. Go ahead.
Yankee Uniform Bravo.
Okay, I'm going to run with these 3 that I managed to hear. I got GNH, I think I was YJU Charlie, and ending in Victor. We're going to run with those 3, and then I'm going to pass it over to Bernie. And all you got, anybody else that was remaining, I'm sure can Bernie will receive quite well because he's just up the way a little bit. So we'll start with. Let's see. Well, I'm not sure. Let's see if I can guess a better way. No, I don't have a good guess who TNH is. So let's start with TNH and see who that is. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning. This is Kilo 3 Tango November Hotel, and just saying good morning to everybody. The band is really hot here this morning. All the signals seem to be very strong. We're located in Chambersburg, Pennsylvania, which is about 25 miles west of Gettysburg, Pennsylvania. And my name is Ted, Tango Echo Delta. A partly cloudy morning in Chambersburg, which is a little bit of a change. It's not raining right now, but it'll probably rain some more today, but we're looking for a better week coming up. So I won't hold it. I'm just sitting here listening to you guys, and just thought I'd say good morning. Back to Net Control K3TNH.
All right, Chad. Well, coming in here quite well from over in near Gettysburg. I think that's what you said was near Gettysburg. K3TNH K1MQ. Over in Chambersburg, Pennsylvania. Well, we're over on the other side of the state, on the far west part of the state, right up against the Ohio border in Linesville, Pennsylvania, which is about 45 miles south of Erie, Pennsylvania. I'm just off of Lake Pymatuming. The claim of fame there is where ducks walk on fish. So there you go. Anyhow, Chad, beautiful signal. And yeah, it does sound like the band is in really great shape today. You take care. And last time you and I had the pleasure of meeting on the air, if it was actually me that was on the air back at that time, it was back in 2012. That's the last entry in my logbook anyhow for you. You take care, Ted, and you have a good one. Over.
I appreciate that. Thank you. And I of course, don't remember, but I had about a 6-year break. I was learning how to fly back in 2018 and took a break from ham radio. And now as I approach 80, I decided to come back to ham radio and put the airplane away. Hi.
Oh, too bad that you put the airplane away. I've worked a couple of guys that were aeronautical mobile, and that's always a fun thing to do. Anyhow, you take care, Ted, and congratulations on learning to fly and all those things. And you're still a youngster, so get out there and do whatever things you want to do. Good sound and signal from over in Chambersburg. 7-3.
7-3. Thank you, Ned. Take care.
Alrighty, I just got informed that Bernie's having problems. I don't know what those problems are, but we'll figure that out. So he's going to be delayed a few minutes, but that's all right because I'm probably going to be a little bit over like I usually am. That was K3 TNH Ted Chambersburg, Pennsylvania, and that's about 175 miles from here. Next on my list, I think, was Charlie YJU. Good morning.
Jim, it wasn't me. It was YJB. It was called, but okay, Jim, KA3YJU. Try YJB.
YJB or YJB? Ah, okay. We'll try that. And Charlie, I'll put you at the bottom of the list because I miss you if I don't get to talk to you every once in a while. So we'll put you at the bottom of the list, Charlie, and we'll come pick you up in a second. Okay, YJB or Bravo? I'm not sure which one it is, but go ahead.
Oscar Bravo Victor, is that the one you're looking for?
My YUB.
Yeah, there we go. Monty, how's everything with you today up in Lansing?
KA1MQ, Jim, this is Monty, N8OBV here in Lansing, Michigan. We're doing just fine. It's 36 degrees and cloudy right now in Lansing. It looks like we're headed to about 42 degrees and rainy this afternoon. But back to you, Jim, N8OBV.
All right, Monty, sounded good from Lansing, Michigan. Sounds cold. Hopefully you're not getting any precip because that sounds like that's at one of those dangerous temperatures where things tend to get a little on the dicey side where that it can be snow falling out of the air and not doing nice things with the highway. Over.
Yeah, we don't want no snow. If it rains this afternoon, I'm sure it'll be too warm for snow. So hopefully we're done with the snow. N8OBV.
I hope so too, but listen to the guys up in New Hampshire, they're not. And sooner or later I got to go back home. I think it'll probably be all melted. Well, I'm praying that it's all melted before I get there, get back to home. Anyhow, we're down here in western Pennsylvania. You sounded good, Monty, as per the usual, and you're exceptionally strong when I'm down here. It's N8OBV, Monty, Lansing, Michigan, the capital of the beautiful state of Michigan, the Great Lakes state, or let's see, what else do they call it? Winter Water Wonderland, Water Wonderland, all kinds of other names that they've called it over the years. I guess you guys are getting new plates that are going to have one of those on it. I forget which one. N8OBV, let's see, 225 miles from here. Next on the list, I'm going to pick up Charlie, YJU, only because I thought that was you that checked in earlier. So, Charlie, come on in.
Okay, Jim. Thanks for getting me in there. I won't keep you long. Okay, KA3YJU, Charlie out of Davis, Central Pennsylvania. We got cloudy skies, no snow. Thank God it stopped raining. I got 40 degrees and cloudy skies. Ticket to ride is 30026. Back to you, Jim. God bless. Thanks.
All right, no need to hurry because it doesn't appear like Bernie's quite ready yet. He said he was having some difficulty, and so we're dragging our feet, as it were. Charlie, good to hear you this morning. Great sound and signal out of Avis, Pennsylvania, and always my pleasure to hear you come in here in the morning. And thanks for stopping by this morning. Appreciate it. That was KA3YJU. YJU in Avis, Pennsylvania, and he's about 175 miles from here in Linesville, PA. This is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec, 433 in Linesville, PA, and I'm looking for a couple more check-ins for ECARS.
Yankee Uniform Bravo.
Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-Ray Echo.
Okay, train wreck at the beginning. I got YXE. Who else?
November, Quebec, 8 Charlie.
Bravo.
Whiskey 2, Sierra Uniform Romeo.
Okay, I got 4 on that list, and we're going to run with those 4. We got YXE, November Quebec, ending in Bravo, and SUR. We'll run with those. That set of calls on this go around. YXE, you get to go first. Go ahead.
This is Kilo Delta 2 Yankee X-Ray Echo. ECARS number is 21175. Jim, I just wanted to check in and say good morning. It's a rainy old day here in upstate New York, in the country. But all in all, it's not a bad day for this time of the year. It's not snowing. Over.
All right. Well, that's great, Mike, and we will glad to hear that things are good up there, and it's just rain as opposed to what folks got east of you, and drove through Syracuse the other day, through and just went by on the way down to here. Good to hear you this morning, Mike, and you take care. 7-3.
73's to you too, Jim. I have a wonderful day, and I'll get out of the hair and sit on the side, pay attention, listen. Maybe I can learn something. Kilo Delta 2 Yankee X-Ray Echo out.
All right, that was KD2 YXE, Mike, Syracuse, New York. Let's see, 21175 on the lifetime roster, about 250 miles from here. Next on my list is NQ. November, Quebec, go ahead.
Roger, thank you. November, Quebec, 8, Charlie, NQ8C, 20184 for the roster. This is Bill out of Yellow Spring, Hampshire County, West Virginia. And you're real strong to me, about 20 over.
All right, Bill, one of these days I'm going to get your name and call associated with each other, but I think you need to come visit me more often. It doesn't seem like we hear each other often enough, but we the last time we chatted was at the end of February, so once every other month isn't gonna keep you refreshed in my memory well enough. Anyhow, Bill, good to hear you this morning. Beautiful signal coming into Linesville, Pennsylvania today, and thanks for stopping by. I'm trying to run this list a little bit quickly so I can get it back to get it over to Bernie. Thanks again, Bill. 7-3.
7-3. Thanks for letting me in. NQ8C.
NQ8C, Bill, Yellow Spring, West Virginia, 20184 on the lifetime roster, about 200 miles from here. Next on my list is a station ending in Bravo, and Bravo is all the more I got out of the call. Go ahead.
Yankee Uniform Bravo.
Bravo. Name here is John, QTH in Cornettsville, Kentucky, where it's currently 40 degrees with rain and overcast skies.
Okay, we got two of you guys in there, I guess. We got Al in there, YUB, and who was the other station? Because I missed your call. Go ahead. The other station ending in Bravo. Go ahead. I missed your call.
Whiskey Juliet 4 Papa Bravo.
Okay, Whiskey Juliet 4 peanut butter. Let's see what happens if we just go with peanut butter, because I think the call sounds vaguely familiar. Well, there we go. That might be John, if we got it right. John, good morning. How are you this morning? A long time no chat. And since, let's see, what is that, August of last year. Good morning to you, and come on in.
Thank you. Where we currently have 40 degrees with overcast skies and rain. Over.
Alrighty. Well, don't send any more of that rain this way, John. I've had plenty. Good sound and signal coming out of Kentucky this morning. Thanks very much for stopping by. I'm going to try to hurry things along here because Bernie's sitting there waiting on me, and I got to move along so I can pass it over to him. 7-3, John. You take care. Good to hear you this morning. Don't be a stranger. Anytime you hear me here on the air, jump in and say hi. 7-3.
7-3.
That was WJ4PB. John, Cornetsville, Kentucky, right on the, near the Virginia border. Let's see, about 350 miles from here. Next on the list is Al, YUB. Well, he's probably about 50 miles from here. Good morning, Al.
Good morning, Jim. K1MQ, K3YUB, 30268. Somebody's tuning up on frequency. We would please ask you, please don't do that. Be a gentleman. How you doing, Jim? And I think Bernie's trying to get in here. Go ahead.
Yeah, I know he is. Sometimes he was having problems, and then I took a couple of check-ins that turned into a bunch of check-ins. So I'm running a little on the late side, but that's the way that goes. Good to hear you. We're actually, wow, I didn't think Glen Shaw was that far away. 75 miles from you, Al, and you take care. Talk to you soon. We're up here at Lake Pamatumi, waiting to watch the eclipse on Monday. 7-3, Al.
7-3, take care, K3YUB.
K3YUB, Al, Glenshaw, Pennsylvania. He is your NCS on ECARS. 10 to 11 on Thursdays. So that'll be today. That's why he's always in here on Thursday mornings. And one more on the list, and then I'm going to give it to Bernie. Bernie, I'm sorry I keep on going with this, but that's the way I guess I kind of went. Don't get too mad at me. SUR, go ahead.
Yes, this is W2SUR. Good morning, Jim. Light snow in Troy, New York. Chilly temperatures, that's about it. Great to hear from you, Jim, and have yourself a great day. This is W2SUR. We'll be clear on your file, over.
All right, Bill, not as strong as you're up home, that's for sure. Boy, there must be antenna direction between both of us, one of us anyhow, because you're not as strong as you are from up in New Hampshire, that's for sure. But good signal here. Bill, thanks for stopping by. That's W2SUR, Bill, Troy, New York, in the snow, about 350 miles from here. Anything else we can do for you, Bill?
Oh, that's about it, Jim. Have yourself a great day. 73.
7-3, Bill. Take care. And now that's the bottom of the list. And 7-3 all. Thanks to all that checked in. I ran a good 15 minutes off of Bernie's shift. So, Bernie, you only have an hour-long shift today. I'm sure you're elated about that. Bernie, it's all yours. Good band today. 7-3.
All right, Jim, hopefully you're hearing me now. I had a little bit of a mess on my hands there. I had my antennas all disconnected from the storm that we had a few days ago. And when I put the cables back on the switches, I put them on backwards. And so I couldn't figure out what the hell was going on. And that took me all that time just to figure it out.
I've been there, I've done that, and I think I have 4 or 5 medals to prove it. Have a good shift, Bernie. It was the band was pretty good all the way around, and no problems copying people, and I'm sure you'll have a good time. 7-3, Bernie. Have fun.
And the T-shirts.
Yeah, there you go. Take it away, my friend, and have fun.
All right, thanks there. I appreciate it, Jim. You picking that up for me. It's like going crazy here. I couldn't figure out what was wrong, and it was just at the last minute here I figured out what I did, but I don't know. It's one of them stupid things that happen. All right, hey, take care. Thanks again for picking up the extra 15. I appreciate it. And KA1MQWA3BM 7-3.
That's pretty much about normal, isn't it? 7-3.
Contact.
Go ahead, contact.
Good morning, Jim. K9ZU here.
Hi, good morning, George. Gonna make it real quick because I'm already running so much on to Bernie's shift. Trust everything is good down there and the boat is still safe. Over.
No, I get the picture. I've done the same thing here. I got to flip about 6 switches to get QSY between 80 and 40 meters here.
Sure do that often enough. All right, I'm going to give it to Bernie so he can continue on. 7-3, thanks a lot, George. Good to hear you. Nice signal.
Thank you. K9ZU.
All
right. Good morning, everyone. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. My name is Bernie, Bravo Echo Romeo, November, okay. Oh, this is going to be one of the mornings. Anyway, my name is Bernie. I'm located near Mars, Pennsylvania. My call Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike. I'll be taking check-ins in a second here. This is a directed net, so please keep all transmissions through the net control operator. We're not a RAG2 net, but we're a friendly group. Everybody will get a chance to talk for a while. Everybody's welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member. We're here 7 days a week. Weekdays 7:30 in the morning until 1:30 in the afternoon, and on the weekends from 8 in the morning till 1:30 in the afternoon. I give priority to mobile, portable, and QRP stations, so when you check in, let me know if you're one of those. Finally, I'd like to invite you to check out our website, which is www.ecars7255.com. Everything you need to know about ECARS is up there on the website. All right. I'm going to give this a try now. Okay, let me take a list of any QRP stations. QRP only. Please come now. Not hearing any QRP stations. That's pretty ignorant, though. Whistling to tune up there, and I'm calling for QRPs and listen for a weak station. Come on. Use your common sense. All right, are there any mobiles out there? Mobiles only.
4 X-ray mobile.
I got 4 X-ray. There was another. We got an Alpha Hotel out there, so he's not hurting me any. Let me pick up 4 X-ray. Come on in.
Okay, the call here is Whiskey India 4 X-ray. Name mobile. Name here is Tom, Tango Oscar Mike. Just want to say good morning to everybody. It's 53 degrees in Virginia Beach, and I think it's only going up to 60. There'll be a big difference between 70 plus yesterday. So anyway, just want to say hello, check in, and we'll talk to you all soon. This is Whiskey Bernie. A good signal here into Virginia Beach. I'd say you're about 5, 7, 5, 8 down here, and we'll talk to you all soon. This is Whiskey India 4 X-ray Mobile 73.
All right, very good there, Tom. You sounding good. I got you 5-8 into Western PA today. Have a great day. Thanks a lot for checking in. WI4X, WA3BM.
73.
All right, let's take a check-in for everyone now. Anyone, anywhere is welcome to check in. I'd like your suffix only, and then I'll fill them in after that. Please come with your call.
Zulu Uniform.
Lima.
November Yankee.
Victor November Mobile.
Zulu Victor Lima.
All right, I got Zulu Victor. I got November Yankee. I heard a mobile. Who's the mobile?
Victor India November Mobile.
Yeah, I'm having a hard time hearing you. Mobile station, standby. Let's try this. Go ahead.
Whiskey Alpha 1 Victor India November Mobile.
All right, Whiskey Alpha 1 Victor India Mobile, is that it?
Victor India November. Victor India November. Vehicle identification number.
All right, okay, then ZVL, you're going to be next. Okay, mobile station, come on in.
Yes, sir. His name is Marty. Call sign is Whiskey Alpha 1 Victor India November. My number is 10291. I'm in western Rhode Island by the beach, looking out at some rough seas. We've got overcast skies, light rain, and 39 degrees today. That's all I got. Just want to say good morning and God bless. Have
All right, very good there, Martin. You're really noisy today. I'm not hearing you very well, but I got you in there, so thanks for the check-in and have a great day.
72, have a great day.
Well, I'm having a rocky start this morning. Okay, George, you're up next. K9ZU, WA3BM.
Oh, very good. You must have scribbled down the U as a Victor, I guess. Thank you. Good morning, everybody. K9ZU here, 9045 on the roster. Brunswick, Maryland. Debris on the Potomac River, 50 miles upwind and upriver from the District of Columbia, where it's presently about, I don't know, must be about 40-something out there. And it's going to clear off, and I hope it stays clear off until Monday, because I really want to see the eclipse up there in western New York.
Yeah, I'm kind of looking forward to that too there, buddy. Probably be a cloudy day. Nobody will see it. Who knows? But I got the glasses and everything. I'm ready to go. You're 20 over S9 today. Booming in.
Yeah, life's too short for QRP. What can I say?
Yeah, I know what you mean. Sometimes I like to run QRP, though, I have to say, but not for this. I usually run a kilowatt or so. All right. Well, you got anything else going on?
Not really. It's just a quiet. What is today? Thursday. So it's going to get interesting over the weekend. I get to drive up to beautiful Arcade, New York, which is in the middle of god-awful nowhere near Lake Chautauqua. K9ZU.
Okay, well, be careful going up there, and you going to hang around up there?
Yeah, I'll be up there. I'll be up there mobile. I'll take my RV up there and talk to my, I'll be parked in my cousin's side yard there, and hopefully it'll be clear enough. This will be my my third total eclipse. The last one was in 2017, and that was truly spectacular.
Yeah, well, I was down in Disney when the last one happened. I did get to see a real good view of that one.
Well, my first one was from an airplane in 1979 from 40,000 feet. That was truly spectacular. We got to see the moon's shadow slide under us. That was something else.
Yeah, that's pretty neat. That would be really neat.
All right, 73. Talk to y'all later. K9ZU.
All right, see you, George. Take care. K9ZU, WA3BM. Next up, Stephen, NY4NC, WA3BM. The November Yankee Station.
Yeah, this is November Foxtrot, November Yankee. Name is Don. I'm located in Niagara Falls, New York, and we're expecting a huge influx of people this weekend.
All right, could you give me your call again? I am really having a rough time this morning. I started off with a mess, and now I can't get settled down here. I got NY, and what was it, NY4?
Negative. November Foxtrot 2, November Yankee. November Foxtrot 2, November Yankee, located in Niagara Falls, New York.
Oh, okay. November Foxtrot 2, November Yankee. I haven't worked you before on ECARS. That's why I'm having trouble here. How are you doing?
Yeah, we're doing okay. Just thought I'd jump on frequency, let people know if they're coming up to the Niagara area. All the hotels seem to be booked, and they're expecting a huge influx of people here this weekend for the event on Monday.
All right, Don. Yeah, I can imagine that would be a big one. I think in Pennsylvania, around Meadville is a good spot, and that's pretty close to where KA1MQ has his cabin up there.
Yeah, looking at the track, be a lot of good spots, but for some reason, people are coming up here quite a bit. Just kind of surprised at all that.
Yeah, well, I'm going to be in a marginal area, so hopefully I'll see something, but I'm not driving anywhere for that.
Okay, we'll just stand by, and if anybody has any questions or needs any info, I'll stand by for about 15, 20 minutes.
Okay, appreciate it. Hey, nice to meet you for the first time, and hope I hear you again. I'm here every Wednesday, 8:45 to 10.
You're very good, and thanks for picking me up.
Every Thursday, 8:45 to 10. That was my old shift. I'm telling you, everything's going wrong for me today. All right, you take care. We'll see you later.
7-3.
Wow, Wow, this is getting to be tough. Van, you're up next. K2ZVL, how are you?
WA3BM, K2ZVL. Good morning, Bernie. Doing good. I'm up in Indian Lake now. I came up yesterday through a wicked rainstorm all the way up, and then it turned to sleet and freezing rain just before I got home. It was real slippery. They hadn't done anything to the roads yet. But anyways, got here. 6 inches of snow on the ground this morning. Still snowing now. Power went out for about 3 or 4 minutes, but my generator kicked in and took over, and then it came back on. Still blinking a little bit, so I'm sure there's branches falling everywhere. The trees are just loaded with that wet, heavy snow, so I'm sure it'll be blinking on and off all day here. Good to hear you, Bernie. I hope you get settled down there, and we'll catch you again, K2ZVL.
Okay, thanks there, Van. Good thing you got the generator, that's for sure. Yeah, I got 2 switches here, and they go out to 2 different antennas, and they go through a tuner. It's an LDG tuner, and when I hooked the wires back up, I disconnected them because of a thunderstorm we had, and when I connected them back up, I connected them up to the wrong switches, and I'll tell you what, I just couldn't figure it out, you know. Finally, I got it, so I feel like an idiot, but that's what happens sometimes.
Yeah, that's for sure. Things get messed up, and sometimes it's hard to get them back, but it must be you got them right. You're sounding good up here.
Oh, that's good to know. All right, well, you take care. Have fun up at the lake, and we'll catch you later. K2ZVL, WA3BM.
Okay, Bernie, 7-3. Yeah, we're going to be up here for the eclipse, and then head back down after that. So we'll catch you from New Jersey again, or here again, whatever. K2ZVL. Bye-bye.
All right, my friend, take care. K2ZVL, WA3BM. All right, let's see here. Where am I? Let's start off with another list of check-ins. Anyone anywhere is welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member to do that. Everyone's welcome. I like your suffix only, please. Try to spread them out, and I'll fill them in after that. Please come now.
Hey, Charlie.
X-ray.
Kilo Alpha Mike Romeo MR. Charlie Alpha Bravo.
November Echo Juliet.
Alpha Foxtrot Sierra.
Okay, guys, nice job there. I got every one. I think I got 8 Charlie, I got 1 X-ray, I got MR, I got CUG, NEJ, and Alpha Foxtrot Sierra. So let's go with those and see how many I messed up. Okay, NQ8C, Bill, come on in.
Good morning, Bernie. It's been a while since we talked. You're sounding good. Sorry you're having all those technical fun times today. I understand, yeah. I ran into the same thing over the weekend here a while ago playing a contest. And my computer crashed in the middle of a contact with, where was it? I think it was Oman, and I lost the whole thing. So, great fun. But, hey, part of the game. But you're sounding good, and we're a balmy 40 degrees down here. Looking for maybe some snow tonight. Hope not. NQ8C.
All right, very good. Nice signal. S9 plus 5, sounding good into Western PA today. And hopefully I got everything back the way it's supposed to be, but I'm going to have to do some different marking or something. I can't have this happen to me again. All right, buddy, you take care. We'll see you later. NQ8C, WA3BM.
73, Bernie. Thank you.
All right, Joe, NA1X, WA3BM. Come on in.
Well, good morning to you, Bernie. I'm glad you're getting straightened out. Sounds like a rough morning, but now everything sounds good. This is NA1X. My name is Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo, located here in Agawam, Massachusetts. It's got an ECARS number of 10099, 37 degrees, light snow. It's not going to pile up, but the wind and the rain will take care of the rest of the problem. And other than that, everything is great. Car is amazing. I'm glad I bought a Limited. It does everything. Back to you, Bernie.
Yeah, I'm sure you're having a great time with that car, and I'm happy for you, buddy. And they're nice. They're really nice cars. What kind of gas mileage you getting?
52.
Yeah, you can't complain about that now, can you?
No, it really is amazing. It absolutely is. Anyway, my wife was impressed with the heated steering wheel and the heated ventilated seats. We tried that yesterday. Almost like she's sitting in an electric chair, but I didn't strap her in.
Yeah, I got the same thing on my Mazda CX-5 Turbo, and that's a really nice feature, having all that stuff. And, yeah, it's great. All right, well, enjoy it, and we'll catch up with you next week, Joe. NA1X, WA3BM.
Good to hear from you. NA1X clear.
All right, clear with Joe up in Agawam. And next up is Dave, ND4MR. Come on in.
Well, hey, and good morning from November Delta 4, Mike Romeo. We are in Wilkesboro, North Carolina. We're solidly overcast, but the forecast says that it's going to clear off and be sunny later today, so I'm trusting in them. Currently, it's a whopping 46 degrees. Name is Dave, and the member number is 4260. And we appreciate you being our net control guy, and offer best wishes for a great eclipse to all the net members. ND4MR.
Well, I'll tell you what, you wouldn't have been proud of me this morning, let me tell you. It was, what a mess. Okay. Anyway, Dave, good hearing you. You sound terrific. Big signal coming into Western PA, as always, and you have yourself a great day, and I hope for the sun for you. ND4MR, WA3BM.
73.
Very good, 7-3. All right, next up, it's not coming up on my thing, my logbook, so I think either I never worked you before or I haven't written it down right. I have Charlie Uniform Golf. Is that right?
Charlie Lima Papa, WA2, Charlie Lima Papa.
Wow, I don't know how I got what I got out of that there, Dan. I don't know what the heck that was. So anyway, come on in, WA2CLP, WA3BM.
Okay, I'm Portable 1 in Amherst, Massachusetts, where it's 35 degrees and light snow. The schools are closed in Amherst. There's a slushy mess out there on the roads. Hopefully it's going to clear out later, and got to be on the road tomorrow to go to Waltham, Massachusetts in the morning, so hopefully I won't have any problems. My ECARS number is 2329, life member, and I'll be heading back to New Jersey next week, probably on Tuesday or Wednesday. I'm running 100 watts to an 80-meter end fed here, and that's the story. UNV before breakfast here, and back to net from Whiskey Alpha 2, Charlie Lima Papa, Portable 1.
All right, thanks a lot, buddy. Have a great day, and hey, could you give me that ECARS number again? I don't have it.
Okay, it's ECARS 2329-2329 from WA2CLP.
All right, Dan, got it. Thanks a lot, and have a great day. WA2CLP, WA3BM. Bye-bye.
So long.
Okay, Hoser, NEJ, come on in, buddy.
Hey there, Bernard. Terry here in Kitchener, Ontario, where last I looked out it was raining. My forecasters are saying it's still raining. But I like my weather forecasters now. I put a solar panel on them the other day and a big-ass gel cell in a box. Should be able to run for a month and a half in the dark without anything, so... Not working. The detectors didn't even miss a beat when I switched from one whirligig to the other. So the one I took off, now I'm going to prep it up with the same wiring as the other one, so I have a drop-in replacement should I ever need it. Well, next thing will be Bernie, I'll put a crossbar on it, put them both up there, and a switch inside. I'll just select from one to the other. Hey, now there's a nice novel idea. Why do you keep coming up with these ideas for me, Bernie? Back to you.
I don't know. The idea I had this morning wouldn't have worked well for you. I can't believe I did what I did. You know, it's only two cables. I took them off my two three-way switches. One goes out to my Gap vertical, and the other one goes out to my Carolina Wyndham. And when I put them back on, I took them off because we were having a lot of lightning. When I put them back on, I put them on the wrong switches. And in my mind, I checked everything, okay, and in my mind, they were hooked up right, but they were hooked up backwards. I had a hell of a time figuring it out.
Well, Bernie, might be the best thing you ever done. Go out and buy yourself a little Brady wire marker. What's it called? Hang on a second. They're cheap.
I got one, and they're labeled.
That was the problem. Only like $100 for a whole kit up here. Brady BMP 21 Plus, and get some labels and start labeling everything. That's what I do. At the end where it terminates, I'll say it's from somewhere, or it's to somewhere. And sometimes I put them both on there. It's from this location, and it goes to that location, and it's the opposite on the other end. That's something that Onan does on their generators. Hot stamps every wire with where it came from, the terminal where it goes, and on both ends. Really neat.
Well, buddy, I got one of those, and those cables are all labeled. But I put them on the wrong switches, and in my mind, I had them right. I couldn't convince myself that it wasn't right.
So are the wires that you screwed onto the switches, are they labeled?
Oh, yeah, everything's labeled. I just didn't match them up, and I had in my mind that it was. I only disconnected 2 cables. Those are the ones that go out to the antenna. And I put them on the wrong switch, and all hell broke loose.
Isn't that a bugger, eh? It worked when you took it apart. Yeah. Oh, well, live and learn. I've transmitted with no antennas on my radios. Yeah, who knows? Whoops, no antenna, wrong one. I have a couple of switches here. One switch will hit 6 switches at once, and I put the whole station to ground with one keystroke. And now I'm going to incorporate, if there's no antenna selected on the radio, you won't get any power to it. So that's the next step. You must have an antenna first. Or I'm going to interlock it so that with no antenna, no worky. And I suppose I'll have to make overrides and bypasses and all that. So, Bernie, what you're telling me is your station isn't Bernie-proof, right?
Apparently not. I thought it was, but apparently not. And the whole problem came from about, I got these 2 3-way switches, one side by side. And in my mind, when I hooked them back up, I hooked up the one that's supposed to go to the gap to the switch that supposed to go to the Wyndham. And in my mind, I had them right. And I tried everything else before I figured it out.
Mike Romeo.
Stand by, Ray. All right, you take care. I better get a move on, Terry. Take care. VE3NEJ, WA3BM.
Hey, good luck, Bernie. Your radio's sounding really good, though. Really nice signal today. 7-3, brother. Thanks for picking me up.
All right, Terry. I got you. Yes, 9 plus 10.
The great Bernard. 7-3, brother. VE3NEJ.
VE3NEJ, WA3BM. All right, next up is N3AFS.
Good morning, Bernie. This is November 3 Alpha Foxtrot Sierra. Name is Ken, located in New Ken, Peoria. You're coming in at 5.9. Great signal, Bernie. And we're running QRP at 2.5 watts. QSL.
Oh, wow. Okay, we'll come back and I'll give you a signal report there, buddy.
Yeah, I appreciate that. We're running 2.5 watts from an ICOM 703, and we're feeding an in-fed wire antenna, QSL.
All right, feeling pretty good. You're between an S4 and an S6. Not as strong as I've worked you in the past, but still very acceptable and no problem with the copies.
Well, very good. I appreciate the report this morning, and we're also running the 703 on battery power. So we're just testing out some of our equipment that we haven't run in this mode for a while. So best wishes to you and everybody on ECARS. Thanks for the report, and have a good morning, Bernie. This is November 3, Alpha Foxtrot Sierra 7-3.
Okay, Ken, 7-3. Have a great day. We'll see you later. N3AFS, WA3BM. All right, everyone, that's the end of that list. I'm ready to take another list. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, make sure you let me know that. Give me your suffix only, and please come now.
Juliet,
Mike Romeo.
Whiskey, Mike.
Romeo, Foxtrot, Kilo.
Kilo, Alpha, Bravo.
All right, stand by. I got KC1MR, I got Whiskey Mike Mike, I got RFK, I got KAB. I think I missed one.
Juliet Sierra Lima.
Juliet Sierra Lima. Anybody else? All right, we'll go with that. KC1MR, WA3BM. What's happening, Ray?
What's happening is KC1MR here. What's happening? It's snowing out. Can you believe that?
Oh, I can believe it, but I don't want to hear about it. We don't have any snow down here, and I don't want it.
Contact? Yeah, that's interesting. Looks like we're going to get about an inch of snow, and I don't want it either. Bernie, you sound great. 5 over 9.
Thank you. There was a contact in there. It might be for you. Go ahead, contact.
Thank you very, very much. Just wanted to say a quick hello to Ray. Haven't heard him in a long time. KC1MR. Ray, this is Tim, WB2KAO in Rochester, New York. Just to say hello and let you know I'm doing okay. Over.
W something KAO, KC1MR. Well, you're over the 9 mark. You're doing a good job. Go ahead.
Yeah, real good, Ray. Well, this is Tim in Rochester. We used to chat over on ONTARS, the Ontario Amateur Radio Service Net and whatever, but it's been a long time, and just wanted to say hello. Over.
Jim, it's my pleasure. You sound great. And it's been a long, long time. I have been on ONTARS for quite a while. Anyway, what a pleasure, Tim. You take care, okay?
Health and happiness to you, Ray. Just wanted to say hello. Thank you very much, sir. Back to net. Over.
Contact.
Okay, anytime at all. Contact, go ahead.
Hey, Bernie, just want to say hi to Tim.
Go ahead.
Hey, Tim, you sound really nice on 40 here. It's VE3NEJ for WB2KAO. Over.
Hi, Terry. Yeah, very, very good. And I'll look forward to chatting with you tomorrow morning.
Oh, yeah. Then if you miss it, I'm back on at 5. I'm on for the rush hour and the Friday fender fight.
Sounds good to me. Sounds good to me. We'll catch you tomorrow.
Yeah, I got the
WB2KAO. Thank you very much.
5 to 6 tomorrow. So it'll be a good day. And I got access to the high power repeater, high power station too via remote. And that works well for us. Okay. See you later, Tim. See you tomorrow. And back to the net, VE3NEJ.
All right, Terry. Take care. All right. Next up is N1 Whiskey Mike Mike. Ed, come on in.
Well, good morning, Bernie. This is N1WMM. You're phoning in here this morning. Just wanted to come in and say hi. Hope you're doing well, and I'm wondering if you've been able to start playing golf yet. It's only 48 degrees down here. Going to go up to 58. But hopefully the pollen count is down a little bit. You could probably hear in my voice I don't sound normal, and that's the effect of all this nice pollen. Back to you, Bernie.
All right, there, Ed. No golfing so far, and kind of wavering back and forth. We've had some damp weather here, and that seems to really aggravate this thing. And I was at therapy on Monday, and I left there feeling pretty good. And Tuesday, I got up feeling pretty darn lousy. So I don't know if I'm ever going to get through this.
Sorry to hear that. I have to see the rheumatologist tomorrow, and I've got a bad hip also that's 30-year-old artificial hip, and they say it's fine, but the muscles around it, I guess, are getting calcified or something, so I'm limping around the house, too. Well, I hope you do better, Bernie. I know you like to get out on that golf course, and I don't blame you. I wish I could still do it.
Yeah, I missed a whole year of it. In fact, I just passed the 1-year mark with the physical therapy, and they even said you're actually kind of going the other way. So I don't know. I got to go back see the surgeon, see if there's anything they can do other than, get in there with a knife, because I really don't want to do that, because I know I'm going to miss a year after that. He told me that. So I'm just in a quandary. I don't know what I'm going to do. But thanks for asking. I appreciate it.
Well, a friend of mine had his replaced, and he did real well with it, but that's a big decision. if you have to do that. Hopefully it's not to that extent. Anyway, well, enjoy the net, and hopefully things will turn around for you, Bernie. I'll say 7-3, N1WMM, back to net.
All right, my friend. Well, I really appreciate that. You take care and have a great day. N1 Whiskey Mike, WA3BM. Okay, the next one up is Kenny, WB2RFK. What's the dog count today, my friend?
WA3BM, WB2RFK. Well, good morning, my friend Bernie. We got 2 dogs here, and tomorrow we'll have 3. But they get along fine, so it's not bad at all. We're cloudy, overcast here. It's on the cool side. We got wind about 30 miles an hour, and so I'm staying on the warm side of the door, Bern.
That's a good plan here. We're at 43 right now. I think our high's going to be... what's going on here? Hang on, I'm going to tell you what it's supposed to be. Man, is anything going to be right? It's going to be 44. So that's it. We're going to go up 1 more degree.
Wow, we're supposed to go up to 57, but with this wind, I don't know. But I got to go, I had my eyes examined yesterday. I got to go order my new glasses tomorrow. I'm going to go today after I get off the radio. Oh, God, I'm all confused here, Bernie. But everything going pretty good. The wife is coming around pretty good now since her surgery. And it's taking time, so we're trying to be good, Bernie.
All right, well, you take care. I'm glad you're doing that, and I think everything will be fine. Take care, buddy. WB2RFK with the 2 dogs, WA3BM. See ya.
Okay, Bernie, have a good weekend, my friend.
You do the same. All right, let's see. Clear with Ken, WB2RFK. This is WA3BM calling KA2KAB. Dave, go on in.
And good morning to you, sir. Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo. David here on Staten Island. Good morning. A little bit of sunshine today. Wow, that's an amazing feat here. Great to see. 20456 for the, correction. 20452 for the ECARS number. Hope everybody enjoys their day. Have a good one. 7-3.
All right, my friend. You take care. We'll see ya. GB2KAB, WA3BM. All right, last on the list is Clarence. Come on in, KB9JSL, WA3BM.
Good morning, Bernie. Everybody out there listening can hear this weak station down here in Dunreath, Indiana, KB9 at JSL, with a cool 37 degrees, going to go up to 40, and they said a chance of rain and snow, so we'll have to wait and see what happens there.
Well, let's hope we don't get that, okay? I'm done with the snow. I've had it.
Well, we haven't had too much this year, but for me anymore, is too much.
Yeah, well, I took the snowblower off my John Deere tractor, and I didn't use it once, so I don't want to have to use it. Because I wouldn't want to have to put that back on. That's a project. Well, anyway, good luck there, buddy, and we'll catch you next time. KB9JSL, WA3BM.
Blower on the front of it, and I just leave it set up because I got 3 tractors, and I just leave it set up, and I hope I can leave it set in the corner of the barn.
Yeah, there you go. Well, I don't have that luxury. I got a John Deere tractor, and I got a 0-turn, a Husky 0-turn. And so getting that blower on and off that John Deere is a little bit of a project. It's very heavy, and it takes a little practice there. But anyway, it's off, and I'm not planning on getting it back on. Have a good one, Clarence. KB9JSL, WA3BM.
Great day there. Hope it warms up, and KB9JSL, 7-3.
7-3. Okay, let's see. Where am I? This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255, taking check-ins. Anyone anywhere is welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member. I'd like your suffix only. Try to spread them out. Please come now.
Romeo Tango November.
Tango Victor Victor.
All right, that was a gigantic mess. I got out of that Tango November and a Delta Lima. Anybody else?
Romeo Tango Hotel.
Zulu Golf, November.
Tango Victor Victor.
Sierra Lima.
Stand by. All right, I got Tango November, Delta Lima, Romeo Tango Hotel, ZGN, Tango Victor something. What was the last letter?
Victor. And 2 E's are burning.
All right, thank you. And then I got another one with a Lima at the end. Who was that?
Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima.
All right, ESL. All right, I'm going to go with that. I don't want to get too far ahead here. So let's see here if I can get this figured out here. Tango November, N3TN. Is that you, John? Sean, is that you? N3 Tango November? Is there somebody with Tango November or something like it? All right. Well, okay. Forget it. All right. Delta Lima. Let's see who that might be. Hold on. Is that you, Bob? KC8 STL?
Yes, sir, reader, Bernie. Very good. Good morning, WA3BM. In the group, Joe Fairley, Dear South Lima. On the Swan 500 CX, how we sound? How copy? Dear 59.
All right. Well, the Swan sounds terrific. That's a good radio there. That thing just always sounds great.
Very good, very good. By the way, I went to the local ham club meeting over in Carroll, Michigan, at the Stoll County ARCE, and that club member, he's been out of town. He worked for Swan. No kidding. A guy worked for Swan, and he worked in Cubic. That he took over Swan in Stoll County. That was kind of neat. This guy knew everything about Swan.
Wow, that's pretty neat. Yeah, that is. I didn't think there would be anybody left from that, but that's pretty good. How old was this guy?
Well, probably in his late 70s, early 80s.
Oh, okay, all right. Now let me refresh my memory. This Swan, is this the one you got the new mic on it?
Yes, sir. Yep, my $10 Swan with a Sure Model 450D stress flight. Over.
Yeah, sounds great. Really sounds great. And your signal's strong. Your S9+5 sounded terrific.
Okay, very good. Give me pretty close frequency. I let it warm up to the point when I checked in the gym in Pennsylvania because it's in the summer college here. So anyways, okay, Vern, that's all I got to report. We got about 38 degrees, overcast with a nice day, no snow, no rain. So I'm going to play a lot of radio, but the sun will keep me warm. I love this radio. This is the best $10 I ever said. Over.
Yeah, sounds like it. Well, that's good. It sounds terrific, and enjoy that thing. They're getting more and more rare, so it's good to get one and have it running right. And you're right on frequency, so don't worry about that.
Okay, very good. Well, I appreciate it. I know you got a lot of tickets, so I'll keep going here. 8453 at Lifetime and Brother. Bernie, you're a good man. We'll talk to you down the long. Yeah, you can't guy yesterday. The club meeting in Carroll is pretty cool. So. Yeah, the Carroll Club is really great. The one of the officers worked on my Kenwood. He did a good job. And that Hot Water 101 I got there from New York, almost done. No kidding. Just a matter of a couple of weeks, and I'll get that 101 on the air, and I'm looking forward to working you with that heat that I got from the ad there in New York. So, okay, gotta go. You gotta go. 76 next time. Take care, Bernie.
All right, Bob. Sounds good. When you get that thing running, let me know. I mean, I'm always here in the same location, same frequency, same time. Catch you later. KC8 SDL, WA3BM.
Contact?
Contact, go ahead.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf. November, good morning, Bernie.
Okay, who you want to contact?
This is Leroy up in West Duffield, Connecticut. We got a light snow out of the northwest there, Bernie, over.
Okay, you said contact. Who you want to contact?
I wanted to contact you, Bernie, over.
Okay, come on, Leroy. You know that's not the way to do that. You're not supposed to do that.
Okay.
But I'll put you in the log, and you take care. We'll catch you later.
Okay, 73 and 1 FTA and clear.
All right. right, I'm looking for Romeo Tango Hotel. I don't have you in my log. Come on in with your full call.
Yeah, the call sign's Whiskey 4, Romeo Tango Hotel, named Bob. ECARS number 4287. Yeah, Bernie, I think this is the first time we've chatted, so I just get on here intermittently when I have a chance and just say hello to everybody on ECARS and wish everybody a nice day and stay safe and stay dry. And anyway, that's about it. Project for today is putting this Tentec Omni 7 back in the box that I've had for a while, and I just got in a Kenwood 890, so I need to take that out the box and get that hooked up. So anyway, that's my project to do today, Bernie. WA3BM W4RTH.
All right, Bob. Sounds like a good plan there. Nice to meet you for the first time. I got you in my log now. I'll know you next time, and I look forward to hearing from you again here on ECARS.
Fine, Bernie. I'll turn it back over to you so you can make a few more contacts. W4RTH, or check-ins, rather. W4RTH, clear.
Okay, very good. All right, next up is N2ZGN. Hold on a second here. I am so messed up today. N2ZGN, Jerry, WA3BM.
Good morning, Bernie. It's N2ZGN from Snowland, USA. Well, up here in Peru, we can't see the clouds because it's snowing so hard and so foggy that visibility is basically 100 yards. And at 7 o'clock, I had 3 to 4 inches on the ground. I've got to have probably close to at least 8 now by what I'm seeing on the car. So it's snowing up here real heavy. It's a fine but wet snow, and our temperature dipped down to 31. We're back to 32. We're not going to get much higher than that. Over.
Oh, boy. Okay, well, keep it up there, please. I don't want it. We're sitting here. We're at 43 degrees. It's ugly out, but at least it's not doing any rain or snow. We had a ton of rain. I'd say probably close to 4 inches of rain over the last couple days, so too much of that. Back to you.
If I had the money, I'd hire a truck, refrigerated truck, to take a load of it down to my brother down in the villages. See what he thought about that. And to ZGN.
Yeah, he wouldn't like that. He wouldn't like that at all. All right, Jerry, have a great day. We'll catch you later. N2ZGN, WA3BM.
7-3, Bernie, N2ZGN.
All right, next up is Eric, N3TVV, WA3BM.
All right, good morning to you there, Bernie, and everyone else I met. My crazy phone's going off on here. It's ECARS number 30800 on the roster, and I agree. A gentleman can certainly keep the snow up that way. We don't want it anymore. We have 40 degrees and overcast. I tell you, it feels chillier than that, but that's what my outside thermometer is showing here. So, other than that, just wanted to say good morning and good to hear you there, Bernie. And I think we're going to go hop in the shower and get ready for day at the old salt mine. So 73 to you and everyone else here on the ECARS net. Back to you. WA3BM. Take care of yourself, Bernie. M3TVV.
Okay, Eric, you do the same, and thanks a lot for keeping my Social Security coming. I appreciate that. N3TVV, WA3BM, 73.
73s. I hope to have it when I'm able to retire.
Yeah, that's the thing. You never know. Well, I hope so. Take care, my friend. We'll see you. N3TVV, WA3BM. All right, last on the list, David, K1ESL, WA3BM.
Yeah, WA3BM, K1ESL. Good morning, Bernie. Boy, we don't have as much snow as Jerry does up north of here, but we got it pretty good. It was about, I'd say about somewhere between 6 and 7 inches of really sloppy, heavy stuff that, running the snowblower on the driveway was more like pumping water than anything else, and getting it off the deck was horrible. But it's slowed down where it's just getting little showers now. Hopefully it'll stay like that for the rest of the day.
Yeah, I wish you the best there. I wish you the best. I've had it with the snow. I don't want it around here anymore, but we had a lot of rain. The last couple days, let's say we had close to 4 inches of rain.
Yeah, everybody's been getting rain, and then this turned to snow, but there was a lot of water coming up the Atlantic coast and a lot of stuff coming over from the west, and boy, it's a crazy season. I don't mind the snow, the dry snow, that's all, it's not a problem for me, but this wet, heavy stuff, ugh. I came from California in the Sierra foothills, and we get those low snowfalls, and that was heavy, wet stuff, Sierra cement, as we called it. Yeah, I'm done with that. Anyway, thanks for picking me up. I'll let you move along here, and I appreciate it. I appreciate you being next roll, K1ESL.
Okay, Dave, take care. We'll see you later. And K1ESL, WA3BM. All right, I got about 15 minutes left. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. I'm going to take check-ins. I'd like suffix only. Please try to spread them out. Any check-ins for ECARS?
Mike, Tango Mike.
MTM, anyone else? Anybody else?
Alpha Bravo 2, Yankee Zulu.
AB2YZ, anyone else? All right, Joe, come on in. KC1MTM, WA3BM.
Good morning, Bernie. I was wondering if you were going to get to me before I went out to start making snowman over.
You getting it too?
Oh, heck yeah. We're all pretty much old dudes here, so we've all seen real winters, and this one is, it's only the beginning of April, so. But yeah, it's beautiful, quiet, no traffic on the highway, and we got about 4 inches. It is, however, 35 degrees, so I don't know how it's gonna last. We can hope the wind doesn't come up and start blowing trees and antennas and stuff down. Over.
Yeah, there you go. Well, I don't know. I'll tell you, this has been a mild winter for me here in western Pennsylvania, which is very unusual to be this mild. I did not run my tractor with the snow blower on it once this year. I didn't shovel one shovelful of snow this year.
Wow, that's a record, I bet. My snowblower's ready to go, but it won't move this stuff, man. It'll just pack it up and make a mess. So, I'm gonna wait and see what happens. If worst comes to worst, we just wait till it melts,
Yeah, that's the way I am. I say, God put it there, He'll take it away.
Roger that. All right, Bernie, 7-3, I'm glad you're doing this. It's a great day to be indoors on the radio. 7-3 to you, KC1, Mike Tango Mike, on the side.
All right, Joe, have a great day and a better weekend coming up. We'll see you. KC1MTM, WA3BM. All right, last on this list, Alpha Bravo 2, Yankee Zulu. Howard, come on in. AB2YZ, WA3BM. Seriously, you gotta be kidding me. All right, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. Taking check-ins. Anyone, anywhere is welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member. Come with your suffix only. Please come now.
This is FPY.
What was it again?
November 1, Mike Hotel Charlie, check-in.
Who was the station with Foxtrot in it? Who was the station with Foxtrot in the suffix? All right, who's the station with Mike Tango? Give me again. The Mike Tango station. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255, taking check-in. I got Foxtrot Oscar. What was the rest of it? Last letter?
November.
November?
That's right. Foxtrot Oscar, November.
KI4FON, is that you, Don?
That's right. I got some noise in them. Back here. Can't get them away.
All right, how you doing today?
I'm doing all right. If some of the echo will change in the there, but too bad. Okay. All well, flat and good, and staying in the rain because it's not raining outside. So I guess I'll have to go out. 73.
73, have a great day. KI4FON, WA3BM. All right, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255, taking check-ins.
Mike Golf.
Hey, Michael, K3MG, WA3BM. How you doing, brother?
I was hoping you'd tell me, Bernie. WA3BM in a group K3MG just came down from the Mestex area. Down from the Mestex area. Had X-Way out there. Oh, the cereal there and toasted. Anyway, WA3BM in a group K3MG. Don't look at the bar graph there, but you're barreling in here as always. And let's see here. The temperature basically is about the same as what you have over there in your direction. We're about 37 degrees here. Of course, your grass is growing bananas. ECARS number 30348 for life, 30348. Pass it back to you. As always, good to hear the voice of my dear friend. WA3BM, K3MG.
Hey, same goes for here too, buddy. I'll tell you what, you made a huge difference when you fixed that antenna. Honest to God, you're S9 plus 10 now all the time. You're just booming in. That must have been bad for a while.
I don't know how that happened. How do you get a short on a dipole antenna? There's no balins in it or anything like that. I must have put it up that way. I don't have an answer, but it was twisted right at the tie point, and so it was shorted, and so I took out about a foot of it and reconnectorized it, put it up there, and I fixed it. But thank you much for the flowers, K3MG.
Well, you had to work really hard at that to get that twisted. I don't know how you could have done that, but really the result made such a big difference.
Well, I don't know. That's why it's a bit of an easy. That's what sent the Girl Scouts in there, I guess. You take care, brother. Good to hear your voice as always. K3MG.
All right, you do the same, my friend. See you later. K3MG, WA3BM. All right, let's see. I got a couple minutes left. Anybody else out there would like to check in? Please come now.
WV1CEI.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
All right, CEI and KD3X. Let me go with that. WB1 CEI. Ed, come on in. How you doing?
K3 WB1CEI 1688 on the roster, where it is 33 degrees up north here, and we got about an inch of that crap out on the ground. It was mostly rain last night. Got a lot of rain, and then it went to snow at about probably 5 or 6 o'clock this morning, though. And it's letting up now. Nothing but a mess out there and sloppy, so good day to stay in. Thanks a lot. Sounding great. 1680.
Okay, you sound great. You're S9 plus 5 to S9 plus 10 today. Sounding real good, Ed.
All right, you're right up there, too. Solid 8 on your band's pretty good shape, so hopefully I go on at 11 o'clock, so hope it stays there. Thanks a lot.
All right, see ya, KD. I'm sorry, WB3 CEI, WA3BM. All right, Barry, you're next, KD3X, WA3BM.
Good morning, Birdie. Kilo Delta 3 X-ray here, southeastern Pennsylvania. ECARS number 30857 for life. Interesting shift you've had here. We've got about a little over 3¼ inches of rain through this event the last few days. Had it been cold enough, we could have had 3 feet of snow, but did not. Over.
Yeah, same thing here. Like I said, in the last 2 days, we had about 4 inches of rain here. So you can imagine that would have been, 4 feet of snow or something like that?
Yeah, they say if it's cold enough, you can get a foot out of each inch of rain. So there you go. But just wanted to get in there, say hello, and I have a few webcams that I watch the North Country in northern New York where we go fishing, and there's a few lakes up there, and I can see that they're definitely getting snow up there. But it looks like weather's going to be nice for that eclipse. It's going to cut right through the Adirondacks and the Tupper Lake area. That's where we go fishing up there. It's normally May, but they're working on the camp up there, so this year it's going to be in September. Over.
Yeah, right. Well, I'm not in a optimum location here. I'm going to be able to see the eclipse, but I'm not going to be, in the area of totality, and I'd have to drive about, I don't know, a couple hours or so to get there, and I'm not going to do it. I got too many things to do. So I'll just see what I can see, and that'll be good enough. Take care, buddy. KD3X, WA3BM.
All right, very good. Yeah, we're supposed to be at about 90% here from my location. I had considered going up there, but everywhere that we needed to go to see totality was about a 6 or 7 hour ride. And it's just not going to happen. Couldn't convince the other half to do it. And they say the next time, I believe, is going to be like 2045, so I'm not even sure if I'll be around then. 7-3, have a good one, KD3X.
Yeah, I'm not counting on me being around, I know that. But I've seen one before. I mean, it's just a shadow. That's all it is. So anyway. But I do have a chart that shows where it is. And if I'd go up around Meadville, PA, which is about an hour and a half from here, I would be in a pretty good location, but I'm not going to do it. All right, Barry, take care. We'll see ya. KD3X, WA3BM.
7-3, KD3X, clear but listening.
All right, I got a couple more minutes left. Let's see if there's anybody else out there that would like to check into ECARS. Please come now.
Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo.
Mike Hotel Charlie in Maine.
Okay, YUB Al, Mike Hotel Charlie. Anybody else?
And U3Q.
Okay, Bob, NU3Q. All right, let's go pick up Al. Big Al, K3YUB. How you doing, buddy?
WA3 Bravo. Mike, K3YUB. Doing okay. All the company's gone, and the daughter and son-in-law, and went back to Jonestown outside of Harrisburg. So we're all by ourselves here. Hey, ECARS number 30268, by the way. Jack's going to send you a text or something about something, all right?
Okay, that sounds good. Al, you wouldn't believe my morning today. I come down here, plenty of time, get everything fired up. And I had the two antennas going out, to the backyard there disconnected because of that lightning we had. And I hooked them up wrong. Just 2 wires, okay? Just 2 cables I had to plug into those switches. And I got them in the wrong switches, but I was convinced that I had them in the right location. And I'll tell you what, I went through hell trying to get it working. I'm trying everything, and I'm like, this can't be right. Everything's where it's supposed to be. And of course, since they were hooked up properly but to the wrong antennas, they tuned fine, And I had to have Jim run an extra 15 minutes while I figured it out.
Well, same things happened to me in the past. So what I did, because I'm getting deficient with age, I'm down to 1 radio here. I don't have any coax switches or anything. Down to 1 radio. Very simple system down here. And that's the way it's going to be for a while. So I can't mess up. If I disconnect, it's only 1 wire, 1 piece of coax. That's it. Go ahead.
Yeah, that's probably the better way. Well, I just have 2 wires. You would think it would only be twice as hard, and I've never had a problem with that in the past. But I put the Windom on the wrong switch, and then of course, everything's not working right. I try to tune up, and it tunes. Okay, but it's taken a long time to tune because it's a totally different antenna, and it was just one thing after another. Then, of course, I had a hard time getting the shift going because I was so frustrated from what I was doing. I'm like, this is not that hard, So anyway, I managed to finally figure it out, but I was all rattled after that.
Well, there you go. All right, I'll be ready. I'll be by myself today, and Jack's going to text you with the reason why. Take care, 73K3YUB. I'll be ready.
All right, I just got 1 more minute. I got 2 more stations, so let me get these out of the way. MHC, I don't have you in my log. What's your full call?
Good morning. N1MHC, sunny East Buffet, Maine. We got about 1 inch of snow, wind still blowing about 12 to 15 knots from the east. And we're on generator power and standing by on WindLink in case there's any packet messages or national traffic system digital traffic net messages. Other than that, we started the coal stove in the basement, so I guess the Radio Shack will be warm enough to stay down here on generator power. Back to net control, just checking in and letting you know you're making it into Maine. Over.
All right, very good. Thanks a lot there, Al, for the check-in. I have you about a 5.4 to a 5.5 here in Western PA. Have a great day. N1MHC WA3BM. All right, I got to run here. The last guy, NU3Q. Come on in, Bob.
WA3BM NU3Q30263 in the roster. Quick suggestion, Barney. I recommend labeling those or marking those wires with different colors of electrical tape so you know how to put it back on again if you have to disconnect. Go ahead.
They're all marked with Brady. Everyone's marked. I didn't put it on right, and I didn't realize I didn't put it right. I thought I had it on the right switch when it wasn't on the right switch, and so once I got them backwards, then everything was all screwed up.
Oops. Oh, well. Anyway, I'll let you go there because you have to go, and Jack and Al need to come in. So take care, my friend. 7-3.
All right, 7-3. You have a great day. We'll see you later. All right, Al, K3YUB, you're up. Thanks a lot for standing by there. And I had 5, 10, 15. I had 30 in my 15-minute shortened shift there, so it wasn't too bad. Take care. K3YUB, WA3BM.
Okay, Bernie, very good. WA3BM, K3YUB. Oh, yeah, those are good numbers. Wow, that's really good. Okay, good morning, all. This is ECARS. That's the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And my call sign is Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo. That's K3YUB. The name is Al Alpha Lima, located in Glenshaw, Pennsylvania, just north of Pittsburgh. My ECARS number is 30268 for life. I'll be your net control station. Jack is busy today, so I'll be by myself, and I would appreciate any relays that can help me out. That would be highly appreciated. Okay, is there any emergency or priority traffic out there? Call now. Okay, hearing none. First of all, anyone have a schedule to keep at this time through ECARS? Call now. Nothing heard. ECARS is on the air Monday through Friday from 7:30 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. Saturday and Sunday hours are from 8 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. Roll call check-ins for ECARS members only on the second Saturday of the month at 10 a.m. These are all Eastern times, by the way. Please remember this is a directed net, and all transmissions shall be directed to the net control operator. Unless there is an emergency, please do not try to check in until we ask for check-ins. We take a list of check-ins and work from that list. Mobile stations, you always have priority. When a mobile station checks in, tell me that you're mobile so we can put you at the top of the list. If the check-in station would like to call somebody else, all you got to do is ask. I'll say yes, and make your contact to move off to a clear frequency and enjoy your QSO. We're really not a rag net, but we try to help everybody as best we can. All amateur radio licensees having a general class license or higher may check in. You do not have to be a member of ECARS to check in. Everybody's welcome, although we do encourage membership. Look at our website. Website's located at whiskey dot Echo Charlie Alpha Romeo Sierra 7255 Charlie Oscar Mike. You can find all the information you've always wanted to know about ECARS on that website. We're always looking for net control operators. You have to be an ECARS member in good standing to be in net control. Contact our net manager. His call sign is KA1MQ. His name's Jim. He's got all the details. And you can also find out a whole bunch of other stuff looking at the ECARS website. All right. So we're going to call for mobiles first. Mobiles only. Go now.
K3YUB W8 Sugar United November Whiskey 8 Sun Mobile.
K9ARM Mobile.
Okay, the Whiskey 8, I think it was the Mobile. No, let's go with the Mobile. K9ARM, the other station, stand by. Go ahead, Andy.
Yeah, I think he was mobile too.
Was he? Well, I'll tell you. All right, I'll go to him. You can stand by. Sierra Uniform November. Go.
Yeah, good morning. I believe it's Al. I don't think I've had the pleasure, Al. My name is Wayne. You'll see George on 2RZ, but I go by Wayne. I'm at number 8439. And I'm just pulling into my park where I'm going to play pickleball, hopefully, before rain comes here in Roanoke, Virginia. It is 47 degrees here in Roanoke. Good morning.
Good morning. It's 47 degrees, 8439 in Virginia. Wayne, good to hear you, Wayne. Pickleball. Holy smokes. You must be a very active guy. Go ahead.
I try to be. It's 74. I'm trying to keep moving.
I got you by 5 years. I try to be active. I've got one of those walking pads and all that sort of thing, and I try to be active. It's getting a little harder, though. Go ahead.
Yeah, I can imagine with one of those walking casts on, it would be tough, Al. Well, thank you, sir, for picking up the Mobile. I appreciate the other station for recognizing that I was Mobile. I am in the parking lot. I see my fellow pickleball players over there, so I'm headed that way. 73's Al, W8SUN Mobile, Roanoke, Virginia.
All righty, Wayne. Very good. Good to hear from you, and good Mobile signal. About a 5 and 5. All right, let's pick up Andy. Andy, where are you? K9ARM, K3YUB. Go ahead.
Good morning, Al, and everybody on ECARS. K9ARM Mobile, just north of Cincinnati at the Voice of America Park. But just wanted to say hi. I'm headed up to Dayton today and over to Columbus after that. So just making the rounds, Al. How you doing? It's good to hear you.
Not too bad. Putting up with all the doggone rain we've had. It's been awful. It's been terrible. And I had used my sub pump was overwhelmed in my garage, so I had to pump out water from there. But we'll be all right. We're still alive. Go ahead.
Yeah, you sound good too, Al. Well, it's been rain here all week, and I drove in the other day right behind the tornado warning. But just staying dry, and it's wet here. Light sprinkle this morning. There's a contact in there.
Okay, stand by, Andy. I don't want to let you go yet. Who's the contact? Go.
Yes, sir.
Holy smokes. What are you doing up there, Rob?
I'm having fun talking to you, my good friend. Actually, really quickly, I'm going to tell old Andy, I'm still live with me on your list. I'm stand by. K9ARM. Good morning, Andy. Rob's on this farm. I'll probably just 5'9".
Sounds great. You're about 5'8" here in the mobile, but good to hear you, Rob. How's things up in Saginaw? Are you Bay City? Are you getting snow up there?
Not a drop. It's just a little bit of rain. It's just cold right now, but north of us, the UP got slammed. Pretty crazy. Real quickly, before I go here, let's get back to Al here. It's just
what media I belong to the Solar County answer is Carol, and that's the first time I came there. I met a band that won Cuba back at the Sonic thing. That was over.
Oh, I bet it was, and I bet you guys had some good stuff to talk about. All right, take care, Rob. Don't want to stay in the way here. K9ARM.
7-3, very good. Hey, Brother Allen, standing by, back-to-back control.
Okay, Rob, you're fading out on me, Rob. You're fading out. I'm starting to lose you. Hey, you have a good one, Rob. Thanks for the check-in.
Okay, very good. Well, I appreciate it, sir. I'm doing fine on the farm today. You have a good day, my good friend. God was 845 down.
7-3, take care. Take care, Rob. We'll sign with you. Andy, you still there?
Sure am. Go ahead.
You know, I've dubbed him with a nickname. Yeah, he's Mr. 6146. Go ahead.
Okay. Well, I don't think I've ever had one of those. Go ahead.
That goes way back. This is going on my 61st year as a ham. So Rob and I know all about 6146s. Hey, Andy, you drive carefully. Be well, okay?
Hey, thanks a lot, Al. It's really good to hear you this morning. K9ARM Mobile, Cincinnati.
Alrighty, 73, my friend. We'll sign with K9ARM Mobile and KC8STL. Any other mobiles out there, call now. Okay, please remember my relay station is not on the air today. He's busy with something else, so if I can't hear you, if somebody else would like to do a relay, I would really appreciate it. Anybody? Hey, let's stand by for any QRPs. QRP only, go. Any relays?
3WKD.
Thank you very much. And how about coming in here, my friend Terry?
Okay. I will say hello. Hope you are, staying somewhat dry. Did you see on the news how it flooded down on Route 8 across from the place that rents those, I think it's the four-wheelers, I don't know what they call those, the all-terrain vehicles. Well, in any case, that's all flooded in that floodplain. Looked like a mess, and Little Pine Creek was quite the raging river. In fact, Sheeler Township Police told everyone to stay home. They didn't want to. They said they were stretched thin as it was, so don't get into trouble. So I got to talk to my brother, see how he fared out there in Cranberry. He had been having problems with water getting into his basement, and he did an abatement. He got a company out of Butler to come in there and work on that. So I had to ask him. I mean, if he was able to survive this, that worked. Sorry to have missed last week on AM night, but frankly, I was just really, really bushed by the time I got down to the radio. There was nobody there on 28.430. Perhaps I don't know if you're going to be around tonight. We'll chat with you then. I don't want to hold it up here. I'll listen along for you. Do as best I can, but my ears aren't as good as Jack's, that's for sure, but I'll certainly listen along for you, Al. K3YUB, this is K3, this is K3. This is W3WKD. Told you I'm no good.
Nah, you're okay. You're okay. My brain is in a fog today anyway. No, I have sub pumps in a house and I have them out in the garage, and one in the house works real well. I don't have any problem here. But all that rain, it overwhelmed my sub pump in the garage. So I had 4 inches of water, and then I got that pumped out with another pump, and then the next day I had 4 inches of water again, which it's pumped out already. So my sump pump in the garage was just overwhelmed. It was horrible, but I'm okay. No damage to anything, and we're gonna be all right. Appreciate you sticking around. Jack's busy with something else, so he won't be on today. All right, we're going to sign with Terry, W3WKD, And is there anybody else out there for ECARS? General call-up. Anybody, anywhere, go.
Golf, India, November.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
Whiskey 2, November Yankee Papa.
Whiskey 3, Juliet Golf Delta. All right, net standby. I got a whole bunch here. I have Lima Delta Bravo. I have Golf India November. I have Charlie Oscar India. I have Mike Romeo. I have, what the heck is that? I'm going to read my right. I think it's Kilo Delta 3 X-ray. Okay, let's go to the top of the list, find out who everybody is here. LDB, I know who that is. Come on in there, Jim.
Good morning, Al, and everybody else within the sound of my voice. The call, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill this morning, Al, and we have got 41 degrees, and we've got two great-grandchildren here. Lily and Taryn are here at the house with us for the day, and it's kind of a dreary, overcast day, but them little faces sure brighten up the inside of the house there, Al, over.
Oh, boy, that's a lot of fun, I'll tell you. You're a lucky man, my friend. You've got grandchildren, great-grandchildren. I'm going to push 79 this month, and I don't have any grandchildren. But I got a lovely wife and two great kids myself, and they're both doing very well. Jim, you sound good. Not as strong as you usually are, but you still sound good, my friend. Hey, thanks for the check-in, okay?
Roger that, Al. Have yourself a great day. And if you see Jack, tell him I said hello, and I'll talk to you soon. Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I will be clear and QRT.
Okay, Jim, very good. You have a good one. Always nice to hear from you, that's for sure. And I will pass along your 73 to Jack. Golf India November. Dave, come on in.
Hey, good morning. You're sounding bright this morning. It is not bad here in the northern neck. We got about 49 degrees. Maybe it'll get into the 50s somewhere. And I would say partly sunny. Okay, I'm being positive. With all that rain, pollen count is still high. The trees will not stop. What else? I hear a lot of stations in there this morning. Looks like the band's in pretty good shape. You're having a good run. So they're all waiting to check in. I'll say 73. This is 3243 on the roster. And we'll catch you later. WA3GIN.
Okay, Dave, 73 to you. 3243, got that? And you're in the log. Hey, Dave, thanks for all you do for ECARS. Really appreciate it. And you have a fantastic day. Hope you didn't have a little bit of a flooding problem like I had. All righty. We're going to move along here. How about Charlie Oscar India? Go.
Hey, Al, boy, I tell you what, I looked out the window here in the radio room, and it's just pouring down the snow. It's just, you can't hardly see 20 feet out. It's just a big squall coming through. It's not sticking, though. Temperature's around 34, so we're not sticking, but anyway, it's pouring down now. There was a little dusting on the cars this morning, but that's gone. So anyway, a little spring surprise there for us. I'll just send it up to your way, Al, because I know how much you would enjoy it. Back to you, KT2.
Well, I'll tell you what, Ted, you're not going to send that up there to me, are you?
I think you should have it.
Very good, Ted. Hey, it's always good to hear from you coming out of the wild and wonderful and beautiful state of West Virginia. You take care, my friend, okay?
I'll try to see what I can do about that. And next time you talk to Jack, say, we missed him today, and you're doing a great job solo there. So I'll just listen along. KC8, see you later.
All right, Ted. 7-3. Have a good one. You be well, my friend. We'll side with KC8COI. Let's pick up KC1MR. Go ahead.
Good morning, Al. You sound pretty good. We got snow about covering, and that's about it. So how you doing this morning? Go ahead.
Not too bad, not too bad. We're hanging in there. We've had a ton of rain down here, and I've had some problems with that, but we're okay. We're okay. Nothing catastrophic. So, but I'm a little wondering here. You know, if I shouldn't start building a boat down here. Go ahead.
Oh, yeah, absolutely, builder. I get the name of the builder for you.
Well, I used to have a pontoon boat. I had a 21-foot pontoon boat, but I sold that a number of years ago. I should have kept it, don't you think?
Yeah, hindsight being what it is, you should have kept it. Go ahead.
Very good. Ray, how's everybody doing? How's your wife doing? Go ahead.
Oh, she's doing fine. We're all happy here. And, we had a wonderful Easter, so everything's really happy. Go ahead.
Oh, that's good. I'm glad to hear that. Everything is fine on this end, too. And we're plugging along. Going to turn 79 this month, and hopefully the health will still be okay. Go ahead.
Oh, yeah, well, congratulations on the upcoming birthday. We got you, we're 82 rather, got you by 3 years. So anyway, happy birthday in advance.
Thanks, Ray. That's really nice of you. Hey, you take care, 7-3, okay?
7-3's all the best to you.
All righty, very, very good. Thanks, Ray. All right, let's move along. It was a Kilo Delta 3 something. Come on back.
Good morning, Al. Kilo Delta 3 X-ray. You got it right. ECARS number here is 30857 for life. 43 degrees here on the eastern side of the state. We got about 3 1/4 inches of rain out of that multi-day system. You know, if it had just been 10 degrees cooler, we could have had 3 feet of good snow over here. Go ahead.
Yeah, we had a lot too. We had yesterday we had about 4 inches. Day before about 4 inches. That's a heck of a lot of rain. I've never seen it like this before. Go ahead.
Yes, indeed. That would certainly make things interesting. All right, just wanted to get in there and get on your log. You have a good day, and we'll let you go. 7-3, take care. We'll be out here listening, KD3X.
Okay, your name's Barry, right?
Oh, I'm sorry. Yes, sir, you got that.
Okay. Hey, my memory is still working. How about that? Hey, Barry, thank you so much. You have a good day, and you take care and be well. All right, we're going to move along. How about NYP? That sounds like Bruce.
Well, good morning, Al. K3YUB W2NYP. Al, I was very sorry to see that Allegheny County made the top of world news tonight last night with flooding. I hope you guys are all good. I sort of heard your discussion with your neighbor just a minute ago about your water in the garage, but it was a sad statement to see that the voices of Allegheny County were maybe slightly submerged. I hope you're well.
Oh, I'm well. I'm well. I got all the water pumped out of the garage, and everything's back to normal. Got to get in there and do some cleanup, though. Whenever it dries out, I'm going to do that, because I'm not going to bother with it now. But I don't think I had any damage in there. It's just that the doggone sub pump was just overwhelmed. It was overwhelmed. So I just stuck a hose in another pump I have, and ran the hose out to the street and turned it on. So we're okay. Thank goodness the house sub pump was working very well, so I have no water in the basement in the house. Anyway, Bruce, you sound terrific. What else do you have? Go ahead.
Oh, nothing. Just enjoying a day off. Got to go to Nashville tomorrow. Start my country music career for 24 hours and see how that goes. But if you need help...
Good morning, W2AO.
I could always break out the drones and bring them over and do an airdrop for you. You be well. Have a great week.
Have to be a pretty big drone to carry a heavy pump, don't you think?
I've got all sorts of drones at my command.
Got your own Air Force, huh?
Oh, who doesn't?
He's the drone master.
All right, Bruce. 7-3. Have a good one. Thanks for the check-in. Really appreciate it. All righty. We're going to sign with W2NYP. Who else is out there for ECARS? Give us a call now. Go ahead.
Whiskey 4, W2 Atlantic Ocean. Good morning.
K3 Delta Papa Tango.
Mobile.
Juliet Charlie Bravo.
Wow. Big jam up there. I'm going to take 3 of you, then we'll do another call. And if there's anybody out there can relay any of those others I didn't get. I have Foxtrot Hotel Charlie. Go ahead.
Good morning. Good morning to ECARS. I hadn't been on here in a couple of months. I've been in the hospital, and I got a lot of health issues. I hadn't been out to the studio here in over a month, but I'm in the studio this morning on the Kenwood 890 running about a little over 500 watts here and an Alpha Delta DXCC fan dipo. The temperature this morning in Goldsboro, Wayne County, North Carolina, right now we're at 55, clear and sunny. It's going to be sunny all weekend, but it's going to be kind of cool. Highs in the 60s, lows in the 50s. I think the high today will be about 63. But you're sounding good here on the 890. I got you 5'9". Good audio there. You have a blessed day. All of you have a good, safe weekend. W4, Fresh Hot Coffee, Fred. Freedom rings every day. United States Air Force retired, Vietnam vet, 100% disabled. 73s.
Okay, Fred, you sound terrific. Good 5-8 signal. Good 5-8 signal. You sound good, my friend. Really appreciate it. That 890 is working out real well for you. And we're going to side with W4FHC. I think I heard an Alpha Oscar go.
Well, thank you very, very much, and good morning to you. You have a nice signal into Fishkill, New York. This is Stu, W2 Atlantic Ocean, running in 890 also, but only about 100 watts. ECARS number 2248 since 1978. I want to take this opportunity to wish a very, very nice day to Fred, W4FHC, a friend of ours from South Cars. So nice to hear you, Fred. I hope you can hear me down there in North Carolina.
Yeah, I hear you doing fine. No problem. They're up in Fishkill, New York. Been a long time since we talked to you. And I've still got my health issues, cancer, and stage 3 kidney disease and heart problems, but I'm still here. The Lord's not going to take me till it gets ready. Right now, I got tubes in my back going to my kidneys, so I keep my bathroom with me all the time. I got 2 saddlebags, so the only thing good about that, I don't have to worry about looking for a bathroom. But I'm doing okay, Stu, and I hadn't been on this 8-9 now in a couple of months, but I thought I'd come out to the studio today and fire everything up. Looks like everything is still working here. Stu, you take care. God bless you up there in Fishkill, New York, and you have a blessed day and a good, safe weekend. W4, Fresh Hot Coffee, 73s.
Thank you so much, Fred. It's so lovely to hear you. It's been a couple of years, I think. Thank you very much for being here. And also back to our good net control that has a nice signal. This is W2AO listening now. Over.
Okay, Stu, very good. Nice signal, Stu. 5757, sounding real good. I'm glad you were able to hook up with Fred there. And boy, Fred, it's been a long time since I've worked Fred. Fred, we're happy to have you back on the air, and I hope all the health issues mend themselves there and you feel better. We're going to move along. How about Delta Papa Tango? Come on in, Tim.
Good morning, K3 Delta Papa Tango. Tim in Annapolis 204. Did I hear you say you're going to be 79, Al? Go ahead.
Roger. I'll be 79. Been retired a long time. Go ahead.
Wow, you're a lot older than me. I won't be 79 until June.
Oh, I like that. Holy smokes. That means about 2 months, right?
Yeah, that's forever when you get old, you know.
Holy smokes. How long you been retired?
You don't want to know. 1990.
Wow, 1990. I retired 2008. I was a school principal for many years and a teacher before that, and really enjoyed my career, but I don't miss it, Tim. Go ahead.
Yeah, I made a mistake. It's 92, and yeah, I did 24 years on the police department, and I don't want to remember it. Go ahead.
Oh, I can understand that. And thanks for your service for law and order, that's for sure. I'm a little worried about what's going on now. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm a lot worried about what's going on, Al. I don't know what's going to happen to the country. I think it's going to end up in some kind of civil war, but that's just my opinion. Anyway, on that happy note, you got a good signal down here today. I wonder where Jack is today. I hope he's okay. And we have a lot of rain here, but no flooding issues, just really heavy rain. I haven't seen it rain that hard in quite some time. K3DPT.
Okay, very good. Well, Jack isn't on today. He's busy with something else, and I'm sure I'll give him your best wishes. You take care, and Always good to hear from you, Tim. It really is. You be well down there. We've had a lot of rain up here. A lot of rain. 4 inches one day and 4 inches the next day, and had problems with the sub pump out in my garage. But I'm okay here in the house. Everything's fine here in the house. All righty. Let's do another call up. There were others in there that I just couldn't copy. Let's all try it again, and let's spread them out, please. K3YUB listening for check-ins. Go.
Julia, Charlie, Bravo.
Romeo, Foxtrot, Kilo.
1 Golf Alpha.
Romeo, X-Ray, Charlie, Yankee.
Bravo, Mobile.
Let's stand by. A lot of jam up there again. I have a Juliet, Charlie, Bravo. I have a Romeo, Foxtrot, Kilo. And Terry, you still there? Did you hear anybody else?
Yeah, you have a mobile in there, Al. I got Juliet, Charlie, Bravo, 2 Bravo, I believe 1 Delta Alpha, and Romeo, Foxtrot, Kilo. But you also had a mobile in there. You may try to pick him up.
All right, thank you. Really appreciate it. Who's the mobile station? The mobile station only. Go. Mobile station only. Go.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile.
Hear anything, Terry?
Yeah, come back again, Mobile. You're peaking now. Go ahead. This is Whiskey 3, Whiskey Kilo Delta.
I don't know if you're talking about this Mobile. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo there, Roger.
Kilo Sierra Bravo, Al.
I don't have a copy of him. You want to pick him up for me, please? I think I can't remember his name either. Go ahead.
Okay, well, let's pick up the mobile then. This is Relay Whiskey 3, Whiskey Kilo Delta for ECARS. Come on in and make a transmission.
You know, I got a lot of trip helping there. I'm going to get on out there. I can't make the trip. But you are sounding good. It's Rudy in Baltimore. You are sounding good, but I can hear you. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo there, Roger.
Okay, you did fade out that time, but I can tell you're in there. You may listen along and try again a little bit later. Boy, at one point he peaked, Al, and I heard him just fine. And then when he signed his call, of course, he disappeared. So, all right, back to you. This is Whiskey 3, Whiskey Kilo Delta.
All right, very good. Thanks, Terry. That's Rudy, KSB. I can't remember his prefix. That's Rudy, KSB. Rudy, stand by. Give us another call a little bit later, okay? Maybe we'll pick you up better. Always good to hear from Rudy. All right, I'm going to go to the top of my list, pick these guys up. I don't want them waiting around for too long. Juliet, Charlie, Bravo. Come on back. Full call. Name, location. Go.
Okay, good morning. The call is Whiskey 3, Juliet, Charlie, Bravo. And name is Charlie. I'm up here in Venango County between Oil City and Franklin. ECARS number 30316. Over.
30316. Charlie, doing well. About a 5 and 6, Charlie. Doing real well. And good to hear from you, doggone it. We're almost neighbors. Go ahead.
Well, you got that right. Yeah, we're running low power, just 100 watts today. I'm on a different radio. We're on the FT710. Haven't played with it for a while. Thought we'd fire it up, and I don't have it hooked to an amp. But you're coming in good. 7-3 to you, and have a great net. W3JCB, back to net.
Thanks, Charlie. Really appreciate it out of Venango County. I'm here in Allegheny County, where we've had a lot of flooding problems here. The rivers have gone over their banks, and roads have been flooded, and I had a problem with my garage flooding, but hey, we'll be okay. We'll be okay. We're tough here in Allegheny County. Do you have any flooding up there, Charlie, before you go?
Nothing serious. A few houses had water in their basement, but just water runoff. Quite a bit of rain. The rivers, the Allegheny River flowing down through here is high, but all is good. Over.
Roger, Roger. Well, I'm glad you're okay. Yeah, we're okay here also. We're way up on a hill here, and we're doing fine. Thanks, Charlie. 73. Good to hear from you. Got your 30316. RFK. I know that guy. Come on in, Ken.
K3YUB, this is Whiskey Bravo 2 Romeo Foxtrot Kilo, Ken and Cloudy, Archfield, North Carolina. How you doing, Al?
Well, we're a little soggy here, Ken. We've had an awful lot of rain, as I've been saying, but we're surviving, my friend. Go ahead.
Ah, that's good. That's good. I got one extra dog just come down on my lap, and he's telling me he wants to go up and get on my lap in my recliner. So I guess after I talk to you, that's what I'm going to do. But everything going pretty good down here, Al. The wife is recovering very well from her surgery and that. But can't complain. No use complaining.
Yeah, that's for sure. I understand that. Well, your signal's down a little bit from normal. You're about a 5 and 4, Ken, about a 5 and 4. But thanks for the check-in. Appreciate it. You be well, okay?
Okay, you too, Al, and I'll listen for you that night.
Yeah, Roger on the North Carolina single-side bandit. 3938 on 80 meters at 730. Another good net. All righty, let's move along. We'll sign with WB2RFK. I thought I heard a Delta Alpha in there. Go.
Nothing heard.
Nothing heard. We're going to move along. How about Rudy again? Let's try Rudy in the Mobile. I forgot. I can't remember his prefix. Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile. Go.
I'm going to try it again. Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile, Baltimore. It's kind of cloudy and 51 degrees there, Roger.
No, Rudy, you're very weak, but I got you that time. Hope you're doing okay. You all right, my friend?
Yeah, everything is good. Everything's good. Thanks for picking me up. Thanks for finding me. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Thank you.
Okay, got your full call that time. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Rudy, you take care. Best 7-3. And be careful. Watch out for the other guy on the road there. All right, let's move along here. Do we have any other mobiles? Go now.
Nothing heard.
All righty, let's move along. Any QRPs? Go now.
Again, nothing heard.
All righty, thank you, sir. This is Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo for ECARS taking check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, go.
K3 Tango November Hotel.
November Uniform 3 Quebec.
Alpha remote.
Mike, Golf.
All right, let's stand by. I have Tango November Hotel. I have November Uniform 3 Quebec, our buddy Bob. And I have Mike Golf. Guy at a Butler. Holy smokes. All right, let's go to the top of the list. Tango November Hotel, full call, name, location. Go.
Roger, good morning to the net. This is Kilo 3 Tango November Hotel, located in Chambersburg, Pennsylvania, Franklin County, and just wanted to give everybody a very, very good signal report. The band is beautiful this morning. Name is Ted, Tango Echo Delta Ted, and just checking in, and we won't be sticking around, but I did want to let everyone know their signals are just beautiful. No flooding here in Franklin County that I know of, but the streams are running well. 7-3, K3TNH.
Okay, Ted, before you go, are we going to have a good crop of peaches coming out of there this year?
Yes, peaches are looking good. I just hope the frost that we had a couple weeks ago doesn't kill too many of the buds.
Very good. You can't beat Chambersburg peaches. I don't care what anybody says. 7-3, Ted.
7-3, thank you.
NU32, come on in here, Bob.
KS3YUBNU3Q30263 in the roster. Howdy, Al. How you doing this morning?
I'm doing fine. A little soggy here, but how you doing down here in your neck of the woods here in Western PA? Go ahead.
A little soggy too, but we came through okay.
I'm glad to hear that. What creek or stream is near you? Go ahead.
The closest one is Chartiers Creek. It's about a few miles away.
Okay, well, I hope it stayed within its banks. Go ahead.
Yeah, it was pretty high in Carnegie there the other day, so yeah. Kind of scary stuff here. Kind of made me think of the island flood of 2004 there, but yeah. We're all good here, so I don't think there are any ill effects I'm aware of.
I'll tell you what, that flood that you just mentioned, I had a pontoon boat at the time. It was docked down there on the Allegheny River. And a good friend of mine who took care of the boat in the winter for me, I had it stored at his place. He took a rowboat, went out and rescued that boat so it wouldn't go down past the point. I would lose it forever. Go ahead.
Oh, wow, you were lucky.
I was darn lucky. I sold the doggone thing about 2 or 3 years ago, and kind of happy to get rid of it. Go ahead.
Yep, I know the feeling well. My brother-in-law on St. Louis did the same thing a couple years with his house, but he finally sold it, and because they're getting up there too, and they can't take care of it anymore. As he told me, the happiest day of his life is when he sells. The second happiest day is when he buys it.
It's true. That's true. That's very true. I had mine for a little over 10 years and enjoyed every minute of it, and I was very happy to sell that. And I sold it for a good price too. It's somewhere up. What's the name of that lake on eastern Pennsylvania? It's a big lake out there. It's sitting up there with a nice family that's bought it. Hey, take care, Bob 73. Roger.
Okay, I'll take care of 73. Let you move on here. Take care, my friend.
All righty here. Hey, speaking of boats and Navy, here's my good friend K3MG. Go.
Thanks, bro, for bringing me in this morning. K3YUB in group K3MG. As always, Al, good to hear your voice. I trust you and your family are safe, sound, secure, and healthy. That goes for all the folks on the net that can hear me this morning, even the ones that can't. ECARS number for life, 30348, 30348. I'm French 59 plus 10 here in the Butler. And that's with the flaps down, the gear down, and the lights on. How's the XYL, over?
XYL's doing well. She's doing very well. And everything's fine here. Did have some flooding in my garage, but took care of that. The house is fine. It's up in the house and working real well. But I get a little sick of all this wet weather. I want some sunshine. Go ahead.
Well, that's Roger. Got a little trap on there, but anyway, glad to hear the X-Way is doing better. I thought of you the other day there. I wonder if there's any water in the garage. Well, you just confirmed that, over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, we had to do pumping for 2 days there, but we got it out. I don't think I had any damage. I have to go out there. I'm not going to do anything about it till everything dries up. Go ahead.
I can understand that. It's like going cutting grass. This grass is going bananas. But hey, take care, bro. Catch you a little later on down the road there, and well, be safe. Right. K3MG.
Okay, Mike. Very good. Good to hear from you. Say hi to Donna for me, and hope everything is well with you and your lovely wife. All right, this is Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo, K3YUB for ECARS. Taking check-ins. Anybody anywhere it goes, spread them out.
Echo Sierra.
Kilo Bravo 5, Bravo Victor.
Kilo Delta 1, Germany, America.
All I heard out of that, the stations are very weak. I had a Kilo Delta 1, Germany, America. Terry, did you get anybody else?
Yeah, you had 3 in there, Al. W3WKD for ID. You had Kilo Bravo 5, Bravo Victor, and your 1 Golf Alpha, and there's 1 more in there.
Echo Sierra.
Okay. We'll stand by after I finish with these 2. Kilo Delta 1, Golf Alpha, go.
Yeah, okay, Al, thanks. Name's Vin, Victor, India, November. I'm actually operating remote up in Asheville, North Carolina. The station is located in Apex, North Carolina. Thanks for doing the net. You've got a good signal into Apex. You're 5'9", band's in pretty good shape. ECARS number 10355, QSL.
10355, I think you said. Vince, you're kind of down in there, but I did copy you. You're about a 3x3, Vince. But good to hear from you again. Is everything okay down here? Go ahead.
Yeah, QSL. Yep, just trying to operate remote. Actually using my iPhone on my 6400, and had a little bit of time, and heard you in there and wanted to say hello. I won't keep you. Thanks for doing the net. KD1GA.
Okay, very good, Vince. You take care. Best 7-3. You be well, my friend. Terry, you want to pick up that KB5 Bravo Victor?
Okay. Kilo Bravo 5 Bravo Victor, or something like that, if my ears got it right. This is Whiskey 3 Whiskey Kilo Delta Relay. Come on in.
Okay, the Whiskey 3, I didn't get the whole call, but my call is Kilo Bravo 5 Bravo Victor. Kilo Bravo 5 Bravo Victor. Tell me how you copy and give me your call again, please.
Okay, KB5BV, this is Whiskey 3, Whiskey Kilo Delta, W3WKD. I'm about a mile from net control. So you came way up that time. I'm sure Al was able to hear there. Why don't you give us your name and where you are? This is Whiskey 3, Whiskey Kilo Delta.
Okay, yeah, I'm hearing you a little bit better right now, too. The name here is Mose, Mike, Oscar, Sierra, Echo, M-O-S-E, Mose, and ECARS 5039. I'm in Ulster County, New York, Eastern New York, Ulster County, over.
Okay, KB5BV, Mose, ECARS 5039 in Eastern New York. Well, you came up there. You're now a 5 by 6. So fine audio there. So send it back to Al. Did you copy him?
Yeah, I certainly did. Mose, you're about a 5 by 5 now. Your signal did come up, and I really am glad to hear you there. Got your 5039, Mose. How do you copy K3 YUB net control?
Okay, Al, on that last transmission, you popped up the S9, over.
Roger, I got that. Thanks, Mose. Hey, you have a terrific day, okay?
I sure will. Everybody have a good day. Back to net, this is KB5BV.
Alrighty, very good. I must apologize. I've got a high noise level here, and Terry's helping me out over there, and I really appreciate it. My noise level is about an S7. It doesn't help matters. And here you go. All right, we got about 15 more minutes left in our session here. And let's see who else is out there. Call sign on this end is Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo. Looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, go.
Kilo 8, Quebec, Bravo.
Echo Sierra Mobile.
All right, I got a Kilo 8 Quebec Bravo. Did you hear anybody else, Terry?
Yeah, you have an Echo Sierra Mobile.
Echo Sierra Mobile. Okay, the Quebec Bravo stand by. Terry, would you pick up the Echo Sierra Mobile for me? I didn't get them.
Okay, Echo Sierra Bravo, please come on in. This is Whiskey 3, Whiskey Kilo Delta Relay.
Thanks for the relay. Whiskey Alpha 1, Alpha Echo Sierra Ernie up here in Connecticut. We're getting rained and snowed on even. What a day. And I thought it was springtime, over.
Okay, it's Whiskey Alpha 1, Alpha Echo Sierra. Is that correct?
That's Roger, 10061.
Okay, 10061. Alrighty, thank you very much for the call there. You are up and down, but we did pull you out of the noise there. Al, it's Whiskey Alpha 1, Alpha Echo Sierra, and ECARS member 10061.
Roger. Okay, that would be Ernie, W-A-1-A-E-S. Confirm his name for me, okay? I think it's Ernie. Go ahead.
Okay, is the name there Ernie? This is Whiskey 3, Whiskey Kilo Delta.
Roger. And I just want to say hello to K3MG if he's still listening. Haven't heard him in a while. Hey, thanks for the relay. Thanks for being there, guys.
Okay, very fine for the call. Also, he says hello to K3MG if he's still sticking around. All right, back to you, Al. This is Whiskey 3, Whiskey Kilo Delta.
Okay, very good. Mike, you still there, K3MG?
I'm hard to get rid of. Yes, I've heard Ernie on air. It's been a long time. Ernie's a dear friend. Ernie, thank you very much. Good to hear your voice there. And hopefully pick up somewhere down the line. Thank you for the relay. Back to you, Al.
Okay, wait a minute now. Give Ernie a call. Maybe you could talk for a minute. Go ahead.
Thank you by your privilege there. WA1AES. Ernie, you have a copy?
Roger. Up and down, but 100%. Hello, Mike. Quite a while. Glad to hear you. Hope everything is well with you. Over.
Oh, you better believe it's been quite a while. Too long. Haven't heard you on a friendly net, but we're looking forward. Perhaps you can stop by again there and hear your voice. Over.
Yeah, I get lazy sleeping in the morning. The wife doesn't sleep well, so she stays up later in the evening. But, yeah, I'll try to do that. It doesn't work on the face. I got to get an antenna up at the face. Hey, good hearing you, Mike, and thank you, Ned, for letting me chat with him there. WA1ATS.
Okay, WA1A, I asked you for K3MG. I thought you retired, but you just glutton for punishment. Thank you very much, Ernie. K3YUEL, my deepest thanks.
How deep can you go, Mike?
I'm sorry, say again?
How deep can you go? You said your deepest thanks. How deep is that?
Well, as long as you need it, thanks. I'll give it to you.
Very good. Thanks. Hey, my pleasure to help you out there. It's good to renew acquaintances over the air, that's for sure. And I wish I had a good copy on Ernie, but I didn't. But I'm glad you guys did. All righty, this is ECARS. My call sign, Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo. Looking for check-ins. Anybody? Oh, wait a minute. We got to go with K8QB. K8QB, go.
Good morning, K3YUB, K8QB. Operator's name is Carl, Kilo Alpha, Romeo Lima. KTH is in Northern Ohio, Willard, Ohio. Weather here today, 40 degrees right now. Overcast, calling for a mixture of rain and snow. Over.
Oh, Roger. Tell you what, Carl, we've had so much rain here. It's kind of ridiculous, but we're okay. We did survive. So everything's fine here. The little town of Glenshaw, where I live, there's been car accidents and flooding down on a major highway down here, Route 8, and we've had some problems in this area. Hope everything's okay with you. Go ahead.
Everything's fine so far, Al. Thanks for asking, and I hope you can avoid the floods there. No doubt about that. But thanks for letting me check in this morning. You're fading a little bit, but you're between the 5.7, 5.8 here. Over.
You're doing the same thing over this way too. Same thing. I wish I could hear better. I do have a high noise level, and I've never been able to track it down. When the weather gets nice and warm, that's when I'm going to track it down. I'm just an old lazy guy. Go ahead.
Fine business. Well, thanks for letting me check in this morning. Thanks for your patience. I appreciate it. You stay safe and watch out for the floodwaters. KQB, I'll be clear with you.
Okay, thanks, Carl. Really appreciate it. We're sitting up here on the hill, so if any problem we have, it'll be our garage. But I don't live in the garage, so there you go. Anyway, thanks. You take care and best 7-3. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Who else is out there? Call now.
Whiskey 8, Romeo November Echo.
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey.
Okay, very good. Let's see, I had two of them in there. R&E, holy smokes, I know who that is. Come on in here.
Hey, K3YUB, W8RNE, good morning, Al. I hope all is well with you. 40 degrees here along the lake, just east of Cleveland, and it's a little bit chilly out there, but not too bad. Hoping the weather picks up. I think we're going to get rain too, or maybe some of that other stuff that comes down out of the sky.
We don't need any of that. I don't want to. I had enough for rain also, but hey, we can put up with it. That's okay. You've probably been listening. Had a little flooding problem in my garage. It's an external garage to the house, so the house is fine, but the garage was flooded. Anyway, Rick, good to hear you. What's new up there?
Oh, not much. Just been enjoying my retirement, having a good time, doing some things. I still go into work occasionally when they need me to do some paperwork or check some things. But other than that, I am done and just hanging around the radios now and doing some work around the house. So the wife makes sure I keep up on that.
Contact? Yeah, they always do that. That's for sure. I thought I heard a contact in there. Did you hear it, Rick?
Yeah, there was a contact in there.
Go contact.
Okay, very good there, brother LK. Yeah, that's WHRNE. Good morning, Rick. You're retired, huh? Good for you. Over.
Sounds like Rob. Did you get him, Rick?
Good morning, Rob. Yeah, I did first of the year. January 1st was my, or actually December 31st was my last day. Like I said, I go in occasionally. They'll call me for a final inspection or something to that effect, because they do have some companies in the business that want their parts final inspected, so they call me. I go pick up a few hours here and there and have some radio spending money.
Nothing wrong with that. Okay, Rick, I got a lot of places, but I want to say good morning to you. I got this one on here, the 550X, and good news. About order 101 I got from Ed into EY. I went to the SOLA last night. That's over at Carroll. That guy over there, WCAG, is on that system. That's gaming. I'll be getting it really soon now. It's got some transit. You got modulation. What happened, it was wired wrong. Somebody wired it wrong. I think the guy who owned it originally tried to build it, gave up on it. But I'll be getting that on the air. I'm looking forward to getting out of the hot water 101 Dex and Boss. He's the one who worked on my kid with. He's a good guy. He's retired sales and service guy. Okay, Rick, that's all I got to report. Take care. I'll play with you. Take care. With happy return. Okay, KQYUB. Brother Al forgot to give you my ECARS number, Al. It's 8453 lifetime. Back to you, Al, real quick.
Okay, I think he threw it back to me. You were kind of weak there, Rob. You're kind of weak, but I did have most of that. Did you get everything there, Rick?
Yeah. Rob's about 5'8", 5'7", 5'8", up to 5'9", not too bad. I hear him quite well. I hear both of you quite well. So, all right, Al, thanks for picking me up. Carry on. You're probably almost done here. So, we'll say 7-3 to you and send it back over your way. K3YUB W8 RNE.
Okay. Hey, Rick, one thing you got to remember, okay? I gave Rob a nickname. He is Mr. 6146, okay?
6146. Okay, what is the 6146?
That's a vacuum tube that we used to use in all the old radios. I'm an old bugger. I remember that stuff.
Yeah, there you go. Well, I'll give you mine. 8320 is a lifetime membership there. That's my number.
8320. Okay. No, 6146 is a vacuum tube that was in a lot of the older radios that had tube finals, like the 830, the 820s, and stuff like that. And Rob loves old radios, so that's why I call him that. Hey, take care, Rick. Okay.
All right, Al. Have a good afternoon and a good day down there, and we'll talk to you later. K3YUB W8RNE.
All right, very good. Let's move along to Golf Bravo Whiskey. Go.
Hey, K3YUB. This is Kilo Charlie 3.
Got up here, I can't hear.
Whiskey, Keith in Stewartstown, ECARS number 30781. I heard somebody talking about Chambersburg and peaches. I never knew peaches were big in Chambersburg, and I live in Stewartstown, PA, and I went to my officer basic course at Fort Benning School for Boys in Georgia. No, it's the Peach State, so I learned something new today. Over.
Okay, Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey. Do I have that right? This is Whiskey 3, Whiskey Kilo Delta Relay. Let me know if I have your call right.
That is affirmative, Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey. Over.
Okay, very fine. Al, he's Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey. Why don't you give us your name and your location, please?
Yes, my name's Keith Safford, and I'm in Stewartstown, PA. Over.
Okay, Georgetown, PA. Yeah, you're a good copy when I can hear you. You're peaking S1, but it does fade up and down there this morning. So thank you very much for checking in. I believe you said you liked peaches. I know, funny, my dad, who was W3WJK, he, as a teenager, used to haul peaches out of Chambersburg back to Pittsburgh. He got a job one summer doing that, and apparently made an impression on him because he always talked about it. I guess it was a good job, something he enjoyed. Anyway, Al, back to you. This is Whiskey 3, Whiskey Kilo Delta.
All right, very good. Thank you so much, Terry. Was his name Keith? Go ahead.
Correct, Keith. ECARS member 30781, lifetime member. Over.
Okay, that is correct. He's Keith, and his ECARS number is 30781 for life.
Very good. Well, tell you what, Keith, thank you so much for being a lifer. Really appreciate that, really do. Okay, we got about a minute and a half here. We'll say 73 to Keith, and we'll take another couple check-ins. Who's out there? K3YUB, go.
Whiskey 2, Bravo, Uniform Delta.
K2ZVL.
Get anybody? I don't have anybody.
K2ZVL. And there was another station in there. Try again, please. This is Whiskey 3, Whiskey Kilo Delta Relay.
Whiskey 2, Bravo, Uniform Delta.
Whiskey 2, Bravo, Uniform Delta was the other call.
Okay, ZVL, that's, I think that's Van. You want to pick him up for me? His name's Van. Go ahead.
Okay, Van, K2ZVL, come on and make a quick transmission. It's almost the top of the hour. This is W3WKD relay.
W3WKD, just tell Alf I said good morning, and we'll catch him when the band's a little better. I'm back up in Indian Lake for a couple days for the eclipse, and then I'm heading back down to New Jersey, and I got about 8 inches of snow on the ground, still snowing. K2ZVL, take care.
Okay, K2ZVL, W3WKD, at Indian Lake for the eclipse. Yeah, I considered maybe just driving up Interstate 79 from here will be about an hour, and I'd be in the total eclipse zone. So he says, good morning to you, Al, and let's pick up the other call that was in there.
Whiskey 2, Bravo, Uniform Delta.
Okay, say it a little bit slower, please.
Whiskey 2, Bravo, Uniform Delta, W2 Bud.
Okay, roger that. W2 BUD, Bravo, Uniform Delta. Thank you for checking in. Quickly, if you give us your name and your location.
Okay, the name is Bud, like the call. I go by Bud. Location is Enfield, Connecticut. As far north Connecticut as you can go in the center of the state. Walk across the street, I'm in Massachusetts, and the temperature is 34 degrees. Back to you, QSL.
Okay, thanks for checking in. He's in Connecticut, and unfortunately, the net that's just above us, they need to dial in their bandwidth a bit because it's the QRM's getting in there. Anyway, it's the top of the hour, Al. I'll catch up with you tonight, maybe on 28.430. Let me know if you're going to be around. W3WKD, back to net control.
All right, thank you so much. And the W2BUD, his name is Bud. His name is Bud. He's checked in before. And Van, if you're still listening, thank you so much for your check-in. Always a pleasure, my friend. And Terry, thank you so much. You have a great day. Stay out of the rain. I don't think it's going to rain much today. Maybe a little bit later on. I don't know. And best wishes to Kathy. Any final comments, Terry?
We'll catch up with you later. I'm going to go and check in with Walt on 7272.
Okay, I got to get outside and move my my pump hose out of the way of the garage. 73 all. Thank you all for check-ins. Really appreciate it. Everybody have a great day. Stay out of the flood areas. And let's see. Hey, who's our net control? I think it's WB1CEI. You there, Ed?
K3YUB, WB1CEI. I am here. Good to hear you, Al. Very nice signal this morning now. 33 degrees up north here. We had a little sleet, freezing rain. Got about an inch of sloppy snow out there, just enough to make a mess. So no outages around here. We got a lot of flood, no, but that's about it. Al, take care. Sounding great. Have a great weekend.
You too, my friend. And the net is all yours. Best 7-3. Have a good one. K3YUB clear.
Okay, Al. 73, Al. Thanks a lot. All right, ladies and gentlemen, shortwave listeners, WB1CEI, head here in Northwest Connecticut, 1688 on the barometer. Where we are, 33 degrees here right now on our overcast skies here. We had about an inch of sleet, freezing rain, and a little bit of snow on the ground right now. No outages right in my area, but there is a lot of outages around here and out east of us, up north. No wind here now. A little bit of wind last night, but not bad. East Coast Amateur Radio Service is a direct net, and we wish that all transmissions would go through net control. We do have a website at ECARS7255.com. Take a look at that. It's got all the information on the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. You don't have to be a member to check in. However, if you'd like to become a member, dues are $3 a year or a one-time lifetime membership at $30. Everybody's welcome, member or non-member. And we do take a list of mobiles, fixed, or mobiles, QRPs, or portables. Are there any three out there to start with? Okay, Alpha, NU1 Bravo station, come on in. Okay, what was the name there? All right, Jeff. Okay, up there in Maine. All right. And we got you a quarter watt. You're doing pretty good. I got you down here into Northwest Connecticut. You're running 4 to 05. And okay, we only got about an inch of sleet, freezing rain, and snow here. Not much. So nothing like you got up there, Jeff. No power outage there. You got power up there, Jeff?
We're on a generator and this radio's on battery.
All right. Well, stay safe up there. Be safe, and hope you get your power back pretty quick, Jeff. Thank you for checking in. Thank you for tuning up on to stay on the frequency. It's Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie echoing you for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, any station anywhere.
W2 Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Mike Romeo, we got you, John, and I got a Quebec in here. KC1MR, come on in, Beantown Ray.
How you doing, Ed? You got a nice signal. Not bothered by any interference. And anyway, it's crazy weather here. It's raining and it's snowing and it's sleeting, but not that much. It's basically cover. So, Ed, how you doing, pal? What's the weather doing where you are?
Yeah, we're doing good here, Ray. Got a little bit of snow, a little ice, and freezing rain last night. The ground's all white again. I had mowed the lawn last week there, and now we got a snowstorm out there. It's all clear now. The wind is shifting around to the north right now, and you got light wind out there, and just overcast sky today. All roads are clear. We got no outages around here, Ray. How are you doing up there?
Well, it's pretty fortunate we have no outages, and so that's a good thing. The good news is in a few days it's going to be in the 50s and sunny, so we just got to put up this nuisance. And you sound great. I don't know what you're using for a transmitter, but boy, your audio is fantastic.
All right, thanks a lot, Ray. You're sounding good. You stay in and stay safe today up there. We'll talk to you later. Good to hear you, Ray, as usual. Good signal. You're about right up around 8 to 9 here. Thanks, Ray.
Okay, 7 cheers.
73, Ray. KD2 OAM. John, how's everything up north there? You got a lot of snow?
No, we didn't get any, Ed. WB1CEI, KD2 OAM. We got a lot of rain yesterday, over an inch of rain. It rained about 14 hours. Hard at times, light at times, but it was a wet, soggy day. Today, just cloudy. It's starting to dry out a little bit, but I heard you've mowed your lawn already. I'll probably be mowing mine sometime near the end of next week. I was hoping to get my fertilizer down, but I've been out ill, so plus we were gone for the month of March, but looking to get some stuff done next week on the lawns and get everything back ship shape, ready for the warmer weather. We're going to have some warmer weather next week, 60s, hopefully. So back to you at WB1CEI, KD2 OAM.
KD2 OAM. All right, John, well, I'm surprised you didn't get that snow, I guess, way up north into Maine, New Hampshire, up that way. They got it over that way. But we started out, we had about 2 inches of rain there yesterday. It was all rain, then it went to sleet, freezing rain early this morning, and then a little snow on top of it. Just about a half, 3/4 inch, all nice slushy ice underneath it. But it's going to be all clear, be all gone by probably tonight or tomorrow. And then, like you say, next week I'll be up in the 60s. Yeah, I had my lawn all nicely cleaned up and mowed the backyard. We can't mow the front. I got a lot of, that's wetter than the sun was going down front there, but I've got mowed it and got it all cleaned up. The flowers are coming up. It looks good. Then we look out there this morning, we got a snowstorm. Well, not as bad as some places. John, take care. You and Beck have a great day. Good to hear you. And good signal. So, talk to you later. See you maybe tonight.
Yep.
Thanks a lot, John. 73. I got one here, Quebec in it. Come on in.
How about Italy, Quebec?
Yeah, come on in.
Yeah, Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet. Good morning, Ed, and everybody on the net. Just got in here from out running some errands this morning. 43 degrees, and the rain has finally stopped after several days. We've had continuous rain here off and on, pretty heavy at times from Monday. I got over 5 inches in the rain gauge, so got puddles in the yard that are going to be there for a while. So it's going to, once the sun comes out, I'm gonna have to bale the grass out here, I guess, because I'm afraid it's going to grow that fast. So anyhow, not a whole lot else going on. Just thought I'd jump in and say good morning to you, Ed, and everybody on the net. WB3IQJ, back to you.
Okay, WB3IQJ. What was the name there?
Oh, sorry, the name is Don. Delta Oscar November 30637 for life on the roster if you need it.
067. Okay, Oscar, very good. Nice to hear you today. Yep, I couldn't believe it. How nice and green grass is. It'd be nice out there. Then we turn around and get a snowstorm. But hey, that's the way it is. So hopefully this will be the last one. Have a great day. Be safe out there, and we'll look forward to seeing you again. Good signal. 73. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India. For East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
W2
Alpha Charlie.
You doubled. You want to try it again?
W2
Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie.
K2ZBL.
Alpha Charlie, we got you, and we got you, Van. Won't Alpha Charlie come back?
Are you copying me at all, Ed? W2AO?
Yeah, I got you, Stu. Then after, I'll bring you right in. Alpha Charlie, come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Ed. This is K3AC. Name is Bob here in Bucks County, PA, where we have kind of partly sunny skies and finally no rain after pretty much steady rain the last couple of days, and it's about 44 degrees. You're hitting 10 over here. Nice signal from up there in the Berkshires, and understand you folks up there got snow, but have a feeling it'll melt pretty quickly. Back to you. Lifetime 3660 on the roster. WB1CEI from K3AC.
K3AC, okay, Bob. 3660, nice signal, solid 829 here. Yeah, we got a little bit of snow here. Nothing like they got up north. We got enough. That's enough for me for this year. Thanks a lot, Bob. Great to hear you. Have a good day. K2ZVL, Van, come on aboard. Stand by, Stu. Come on in, Van.
W1CED. Well, you know your call. K2ZVL. Yeah, I made it up home yesterday, and I got about 8-9 inches of snow on the ground out there, and they're saying a few more during the day. Power's been off and on a couple times, but the generator kicked in and took over, so that's good. Still blinking every now and again, and I don't know if it'll be out or not, but it just loaded the trees down real heavy. Everything's hanging down. I'm sure there's branches and trees falling down. That's what's causing the power outage. But all in all, pretty good. I'll be up here till Monday. I'm going to watch the eclipse and then probably head back down for another week or 2 weeks or whatever, and then come back home for good. Good to hear you at K2ZVL. Take care.
K2ZVL, okay, Van, very good. Upstate New York, back here on the farm there. And, hope it'll be a nice day. The weather next week is Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday is all supposed to be nice clear skies up in the 60s and 70s around here. So hopefully you'll be able to see it good over there. We should be able to, that's quite a ways west of me, but we should be able to see a little bit of it. Hey, be careful. Thanks for coming aboard, and have a safe trip back home. And we'll look forward to seeing you when you get back up on the farm there. Thanks, Van. W2AO, come on in, Stu.
Yeah, okay, Ed. This is W2AO. Boy, you got to talk fast on this. That's like you're running a race, for heaven's sakes. You've got a nice signal down here. Haven't talked to you in quite some time. Hope things are well your way. We're ECARS number 2248 since 1978. Back to you on the race, W2AO.
W2AO, W248. Okay, Stu. Very good. You got a nice signal here. As usual, you're solid 829 here. You get any snow over there, Stu?
Yeah, we got a little bit. Doesn't amount to too much, though. And good to hear you. Always have a good signal here, Ed. How am I doing your way?
Yeah, you're running a 6, 7, 2, and 8. 7, 2, and 8. Very nice audio. Sounding good, too. Yeah, we just got a little bit of, we had mostly all rain yesterday. We got a couple inches of rain there. And then it went to sleet and freezing rain and a little bit of snow on top of it early this morning. So nothing major. Everything is all good here. No outages right around here. The lights blinked a couple of times, and that's all. A few trees down in the pines took a bite near the laying kind of low with a heavy wet snow, but we're good here. Thanks, Stu. Nice to hear you. Have a great day.
Oh, bye-bye, Ed. Thank you from W2AO.
Stu, have a good day. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service, Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India. Any station anywhere.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Echo Mike Whiskey.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Whiskey 3, Golf Alpha Fox. Golf Alpha Fox.
Mike Whiskey and Alpha Fox.
Zulu Golf November.
And Zulu Golf November. Mike Whiskey, come on in. Call with a Mike Whiskey in it?
Yes, Kilowatt number 1, Echo Mike Whiskey. Name is Don up here in Maine, where it's still snowing, and we got about 2 feet of snow right at the present time. Wet, everything is, trees are hanging down. They've got a lot of power outages. But the good Lord so far is taking care of us. We don't have a generator, and we still have the power. I know there's a bunch of snow on my antennas. I can see the SWR is a little bit high, but well, I guess we're making out okay. So thank you for everything, for what you do, and have a nice day. K1EMW, clear.
K1EMW. All right, Don, up there in Maine, 2 feet of snow, and hope you're doing well up there. Yeah, I know that there's a lot of outages up there. I got a friend of mine just stopped in to see me this morning. He's from the I used to work with on the power command transmission, and he said there's about 400,000 people out up north that way. So a lot of outages. Hope you're doing well. Don, thanks for coming aboard. Alpha Fox, come on in. Got an Alpha Fox? Zulu Golf November. Come in, Jerry.
That's N2ZGN.
Is over at the computer.
Yeah, let's see. We got 6 inches plus. Been snowing pretty good here in fog. 32 degrees. And we've got quite a few power outages up here in Clinton County alone. And also trees are down. So far, I haven't had to use the generator, so I hope it stays that way. Over.
All right, Jerry. Very good. Well, I'm glad at least you got it if you need it. I put one in after I retired, the generator. Got through with the power company. I couldn't work around the area here, so I only had to use it about, I used it probably half a dozen times in the almost 20 years since I put it in. But hey, better to have it than not have it. Well, it's 6 inches of snow. That's enough for the year, Rick.
Yeah, we could go. They're talking probably around 10 inches at the max. But we'll have to wait and see. We even had a thunderstorm last night as it was changing over from a mix of sleet and rain to snow. So have a great day, Ed. Take care. N2ZGN.
N2ZGN. Okay, Jerry Craig, good. We'll talk to you later on tonight. Stay safe. Be careful. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere.
Whiskey 3, Golf Alpha Fox.
1 Tango, Whiskey Hotel, Teawood Honey.
Kilo, Sierra Bravo, Mobile.
Teawood Honey, we got you, Tom. And the mobile station come back?
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Roger. Whiskey Alpha 1.
Okay, the Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Bravo, mobile, come on in.
Yes, sir. Good afternoon, sir. You sounding real good. Good morning. You sounding real good. Well, hello to the ECARS and hello to you. And 51 degrees in Baltimore, Roger.
Okay, how's the weather down here in Baltimore? You got any snow?
Hey, Roger, don't say that word. Rain off and on, Roger.
All right, well, hey, be safe out there driving. Take care. Be safe, okay?
Okay, thank you. You be good too. Be safe. Kilo Bravo 3. Kilo Sierra Bravo. Thank you.
Thanks, sir. Have a good one. Teawood Honey, Tom, come on in.
Yeah, okay, that's Killer Sideband, KSB, down there in the Baltimore area. Very good morning. Good morning, ECARS. Southeast Massachusetts report is we had a ton of rain. It is windy as all get out. Airports are not working a whole lot. And north of us in southern New Hampshire, only 50, 60 miles north, I guess they got close to a foot so far. So it's been an interesting overnight. We did not get any thunderstorms here. They were just out to sea and just south of us, and dematerialized by the time they got here, Ed. So I was on my indoor antennas last night, but it turned out to be a false alarm. That's a good thing. That's not a bad thing. I don't need anything hit by lightning. WD1, K1T with honey.
K1T with honey. Okay, Tom, very good. Who did you say that other station was there, Tom?
3 Killer Sideband. Kilowatt Sierra Bravo.
Frequencies in use.
Kilowatt Sierra Bravo. Okay, thanks, Tom. All right, Tom, very good. Good to hear you up there, and you be safe. I will look forward to seeing you later, okay?
Okay, fair enough. Have a good night.
Okay, thanks, Tom. Kilo Sierra Bravo, you out there? Come on in.
Oh, that was the mobile you were talking to, Ed.
Okay, very got him. All right, anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service?
Kilowatt Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima.
This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere, mobile, fixed, portable, anybody I can hear.
Whiskey 3, Golf Alpha Fox.
Kilowatt Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima.
Anybody got a relay on them?
Yeah, Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima, check in.
Sierra Delta Lima, got you on the light side. Come on in.
Well, good morning, then. I hope you're doing fine. Yeah, rough copy. Rob in Bay City, Michigan. 8453 on the roster. On the Swan today, how copy? You were light copy, but readable. Over.
Okay, Ron, very good. Got you at about a 405, 8453, Kitty 8 SDL. Thanks, Ron. You take care. Be safe, okay?
Okay, very good. Yeah, the number is 8453.
8453. Got you, Ron. Thank you.
Over.
Delta Alpha Fox, come on in.
Whiskey 3, Golf Alpha Fox.
Okay, Whiskey Alpha 3, Golf Alpha Fox. Come on in.
Roger, don't have my number yet, but calling from western Pennsylvania. It's a small town named Brockway. The name is Greg.
Okay, Greg out there in PA. Good to hear you this morning. How'd you guys make out with the weather?
The weather is like holding off. It's like 42 degrees and it's supposed to be snowing out, but according to the radar, but it's not. Looks like we're going to get some snow and some rain in the next couple of days, but some more rain today. But it's upstate Pennsylvania weather, but it never rains up here except for every day. I don't think I've seen the sun in about 2.5 weeks. But thank you for letting me check in, Net Control. You guys are very great, and I'm waiting for my number, and I look forward to it.
All right, very good there, Greg. Good to hear you. Very nice signal back east up into the Berkshires, 5758. 73, be safe. Take care. Thank you.
73.
This is Whiskey Bravo 1 Charlie Echo India for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody anywhere?
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
B3, NEJ, come on in.
Hey there, Brother Ed. Long time no talk. How you been, buddy?
We are doing fine. A little bit of snow, a little rain, a little ice, but we're doing good down this way. How's everything up north?
Oh, everything's pretty cool. We've got nothing left here. No snow, no rain, no ice, no nothing. And my weather station looks like it's down. Stupid me, I programmed one of my hotspots. to 434 megs. Going by the call book, there's nothing there. 434 even, so that's good. And turns out all my weather stations are on 433.92. So on my 434 meg, little wee tiny things, they're only, I don't know, 10 milliwatt, 5 milliwatt. It swamps the front end on my weather receiver. So I shut it off usually just so it doesn't do that. I have to retune it, I guess, put it on a different frequency. There is co-channel interference with my weather stations, and that just can't be it. Over.
All right, well, very good on everything there. We got a little bit of weather down here, but not that. Nice signal down here, about a 5.5, 5.6. The band isn't quite that good, but hey, it's better than it has been. You take care and be safe. Appreciate you coming by. Good to hear you again. Stay safe. Try to stay warm, and hopefully this will be about the end of it.
Yeah, you bet. Okay, Ed. Thanks for picking me up, brother. Oh, glad everything's sounding good down there. You got a good signal up here, yeah. S9 plus good audio. I missed the twins there, the twin bobbleheads. Catch them next week, anyway. Thanks, Ed. Talk to you later. ZE3 NEJ.
All right, very good. Great to hear you. Have a great weekend up there. Be safe. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo, in there for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere?
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar, India.
Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu.
Quebec. We got Charlie Oscar, India. Come on in.
Yeah, Ed, good to hear you today. Sounding good in southern West Virginia. Weather here it's hovering in the low 30s, and we got snow squalls blowing through. It'll come out and snow like crazy and put a little coating on the ground, and then it'll melt off. So I guess it's going to be that way all day. When I'm done with it, I'll send it to you. Anyway, back to net. KC8COI at member number 8463.
8463. What was the name again there?
Ted, Tango Echo Delta.
All right, Ted, very good. Hey, take care. Good to hear you this morning. A little light this morning, about a 5.5, but I do copy you. You have a great weekend. To be safe down there. Thanks for coming aboard, okay?
Yeah, well, I don't really get to do real good up in the Connecticut scenes for some reason. But anyway, you're sounding good down here. I'm picking you up good. Hope I'm getting back to where you can understand me. 73, KC8COI.
Okay, very good, Ted. 73. Have a good one. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu.
Kilo Bravo 8, Echo, Quebec.
Kilo 9, Tango Bravo Delta.
Okay, I got you, Jack. Echo, Quebec, and TVD. K4IZ, Jack, come on in.
Hey, I just want to say good morning, Ed. Sort of late in the morning. Been doing a bunch of other stuff around the house, but had a chance to sit down and get some of the email put away and all that good stuff. Anyway, good to hear you this morning. Hope the band has been treating you right. KD4IZ.
Okay, KD4IZ. Okay, Jack, very good. Nice to hear you this morning from PA. Yeah, we got a little bit of ice, a little snow, a little freezing rain last night, about an inch out there, but no problems there. I think it's starting to... it's lightening up out there, so all the snow has stopped. So just got to dry out one of these days. We've had about 2.5 inches of rain before this slop on top of it. So Jack, take care. Thanks for coming aboard. Have a great weekend.
Hey, you too, Ed. 73. KD4IZ.
Okay, KD4IZ. 73, Jack. This is Whiskey Bravo 1. Oh, wait a minute. Quebec. Come on in.
Okay, good morning, KB8EQQ 8148 on the roster, Salem, Ohio. Name is Larry, and got a good copy on you. It's a quiet band, but I've got a real good copy on you.
Okay, KD8 Echo, Quebec. What was the name? What was the number there? I missed it.
8148, Larry in Salem, Ohio. KB8EQQ, go ahead.
8148, okay, Larry, out there in Ohio. How'd you make out? The snow get your way out that far out that way, or are you okay?
Well, we're on high ground here, but we didn't get any flooding or anything. There is flooding in the area, though. So it's It's nasty. It's raining. It's crud. I'm sick of it.
Okay, well, we just right now we are. Looks like the sun is trying to come out, so this stuff will all be gone here by noon or afternoon anyway. It's just we had a little ice and snow, so that'll stick around a while underneath the snow. But about an inch of stuff out there. We had all the rain yesterday and last night. It was about almost 2.5 inches of rain. So we don't need any more rain. My yard is like a swamp out there. I could grow rice more better than grass.
Yeah, QSL, yeah, we got a lot, and I don't know if that's going to make a better summer or not, but we'll see. KB8EQQ, back to you, sir, and good morning.
KB8EQQ, okay, 73, have a great weekend. We'll talk to you later. Tango Bravo Delta, come on in.
Good morning, all. This is Kilo 9 Tango Bravo Delta, Joel in eastern Pennsylvania. We had 3.5 inches of rain. Lots of trees down. Killed a couple of people in cars with trees popping down on them. Not good. Water everywhere. Lots of power outages here in the Lehigh Valley. So that's the report from here. The sun did shine for a little bit. We did take a walk. The birds are singing again. Back to Ned.
Okay, good on TBD. Okay, Joe out there in the Lehigh Valley. Yeah, okay, we're going to have a little sunshine here. It's trying to break through. It's starting to clear up. We've got a windy shift around the north right now, so hopefully it'll clear off a little today. And next week we're supposed to be up in the 60s and 70s once we get through this rest of this week here. We've got enough rain here. We've had about 10 inches of rain this winter here. And we do not need any more rain. We've got to save a little for July and August when it gets hot. But everything is just saturated around here, and we're in the mud season for sure right now.
Absolutely, and you're doing a good job, S9 to 10 over on peaks. Oh, what's your call, please?
Oh, it's Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India, WB1 CEI. QSL?
Yep, QSL, got it. I don't have a number here on ECARS, but I've checked in numerous times, and I used to do it 20, 30 years ago, too. But I survived. My antennas are still intact. We lost a few branches off of the pine tree that holds some of my antennas, but they didn't hit the antennas, so we're in good shape. 7-3, back to net, K9TBD.
Okay, Joe, very good. Glad everything's all good out your way. You take care. We appreciate you coming by. Good to hear you again. Stop by and see us again. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India. Anybody anywhere?
Mobile Kilo 2, Quebec, Whiskey, Quebec.
Yeah, the mobile station come back.
Kilo 2, Quebec, Whiskey, Quebec, over.
A2, Quebec, Whiskey, Quebec, and mobile, come on in.
Good morning. Just checking into the net. 21046, I think. Just wonder what this strange bright object is in the sky, over.
Yeah, what's the name of the location there?
Name is Doug. Location, Southampton Township, in the Pine Lands of South Jersey, over.
Okay, how's your weather? What'd you get for weather down there, Doug? Did you get just rain?
Oh, boy, did we ever. We've had a month's worth in the past 3 days.
Yeah, same way it was up here. We did pick up some ice and snow on top of it early this morning, but just talking to Joe, we've got over 10 inches of rain this winter. Well, we don't need rain. We usually got to get things on. I'm going to think I'm going to start planting rice. I got a front yard that's just like a swamp out there right now with so much rain. It's just about time it dries up or we get another couple inches of rain, and I guess we got more coming. So, hey, I guess we don't have to shovel rain, though, Doug.
Can you copy me now?
Yeah, I still got you.
Okay, all right. We don't mind the rain so much down here in the Pinelands because it's all sand. It drains out very quickly and recharges our 117 trillion gallon aquifer underneath of the Pinelands. Over.
All right, well, we haven't got any sand. I got clay and hard pan, so it does not drain very fast. Doug, thanks for coming aboard. Drive careful. How's the traveling?
Fine. This is in that no period just before lunch.
All right, you take care. Thanks for coming aboard there. You have a great weekend, okay?
Roger, Roger, 73, K2QWQ Mobile.
Okay, Doug, 73, drive safe. Thanks for coming in. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere?
Kate Edward, Nancy, Henry.
Try that call again.
Kilowatt to Edward, Nancy, Henry.
Nancy, Henry, come on in.
Okay, hello there, Al. How are we doing? A nice signal. We've just listening here for a while. The name is Mike, and we check in from time to time. Location is Arcade, New York, just about 50 miles south of the city of Buffalo, New York. And you're about 10 over 9. Go ahead, Al.
All right, Mike, out near the Buffalo area. How's everything out your way? Did you get any snow or anything there, or just wind and rain?
Just rain, and some more rain. It rained all night. In fact, it just stopped raining right now, but everything is pretty well drenched.
Yeah, that's all we got. We had all rain last night, then it went to snow and ice, sleet, ice, and freezing, little ice and sleet this morning. Then listen, we got about a half inch of slush or ice or slush underneath and a little snow on top. But it'll all be gone. The sun's starting to come out here right now, so it'll be all gone. Now it's just got to dry out there before we get the next batch of rain coming in. Good to hear you, Mike. Have a good signal back east here, right about a 6 to a 7 on a meter. Have a great day. Thank you for coming by.
Still working here, about 10 over. Thank you. Bye-bye.
73, sir. Have a good day. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
KD2YJU.
I'll come back with that call. Come back with that call, please.
Kilo Delta 2 Yankee Juliet uniform.
Yankee Juliet uniform. Come on back. Come on in.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm just staying inside today. It's rain, snow mix, whatever, up here in Syracuse. ECARS number's 21213.
21, what's the name of your location there?
Syracuse, New York.
Okay, how's the weather out in Syracuse?
It hasn't made up its mind as to whether it wants to rain or snow, so it's kind of sometimes a mix. It's depressing to look at. Let's put it that way.
Yeah, what was the name there?
Tom.
All right, Tom, yeah. Well, we got all rain last night, and then early this morning it went to sleet, freezing rain, and a little snow on top. We picked up about a half, 3/4 of an inch of slush and snow on top this morning. Right now, it's the sun is starting to come out. Temperature is up to we're up to 38 this morning. Right now, we're down in the 20s this morning as we picked up the snow. Looks like this will be out here. Hopefully, but I guess we got more coming there in the next couple of days, more rain. But we're all good here. We had no outages or nothing around here. A lot of places had outages. But not much snow here. Right near all the snow was all north of me. Yeah. So, how's everything outside? Everything good out there? You're still going to get some weather then, you know?
Yeah, they're talking some more rain and that. By the weekend, I think Saturday or Sunday into Monday, it's supposed to warm up. Get into the 40s and be decent for a few days.
Yeah, they're talking up in the 50s and 60s next week. So that's what it was last week. And in fact, I had to mow part of my backyard there last week, and now to look out there now, I got snow in it. So, hey, Tom, good to hear you. Well, hey, hope for the best, and we'll hope we maybe save a little of this rain. Be nice to save a little bit of it for the summer when it's dry. But hey, we don't have to shovel rain around, Tom. That's the only thing.
Grant, we don't have to shovel the rain. I just got to make sure the sump pump keeps working.
My sump pump has been running all winter long. This is the first time that's ever happened. I've lived here for over 60 years, and I never had it running all winter long. It just has not stopped. I'm glad to do, or I'd be water right up to my top, right up to the floor here. And the ground is so saturated around here, it's going to be a while before it dries out. Just about time it gets dried out, stops raining, we get another 2 inches of rain. A little bit of rain isn't bad when you get 2-3 inches at a time. Just no place for it to go right now. And all the brooks and creeks, they're all running over the banks right now, and the ponds are right up on the edge. So got a lot of flooding around here on the small ponds, creeks and brooks around here. They're all over the banks.
I hear you. Well, just keep the pump running, and hopefully y'all stay high and dry.
Okay. Hey, Tom, thank you for coming by. You have a great weekend. Good to hear you. Look forward to seeing you again. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo, for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody anywhere?
Whiskey 2, Foxtrot, Whiskey Mike.
Whiskey 2, Fox, Whiskey Mike, come on.
Good morning, ECARS. This is Whiskey 2, Foxtrot, Whiskey Mike, over here in Toms River, New Jersey. We've got a temperature of 47, winds is about 2 miles an hour, and I just got done putting my dipole back up, and I guess it's working. Oh, excuse me. Pardon me. ECAR number 21219. Is that a Roger?
21219 over there in New Jersey, and you just got the dipole back up. Well, I guess you did a good job. You're running solid 829 plus 5. What's the name there?
Name is Frank. I'm sorry, yeah.
All right, Frank. Very good. Everything is sounding good there. No problem there. Would you have wet, heavy snow or anything?
No snow here. We just had tons of rain. What did we have? 2.74 inches of rain.
I don't know. We had over 2 inches. Then we got this soft snow and ice on top of it. We're all clear here now. The sun is starting to come out right now. Yeah, it's lightening up pretty good. Temperatures up to almost 39 degrees here right now. No, you did a good job getting the antenna back up. Looks good, sounding real good. Good audio, all good.
Roger that. Thank you very much. Yeah, I'm running a Kenwood TS2000 and only doing 100 watts. I didn't hook the amp up yet.
All right, well, you're doing a fine job. Nice 8 and 9 signal. Sounding great.
Thanks for picking me up. You have yourself a fine one. This is Whiskey 2, Fox Whiskey Mike. I am clear and back to the net. 73.
73, Frank. Good to hear you. Thank you for coming by. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo, for East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo, India, for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere.
Kilo Charlie 1, Tango India Lima.
AC1, Tango India Lima. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning. My name is Ralph. I'm located in Hollis, Maine. Over.
Up there in Hollis, Maine. Ralph, how's everything up there?
Snowy right now. We got heavy wet snow, and we're up to about 14, 15 inches right now. Over.
Okay, I heard you guys. You talked to somebody earlier this morning up further north of you, and they had almost 2 feet up there. Is it still snowing up there?
Yep, still snowing. They say we're going to get a break for a little while, and then it's going to come back in again. So, I guess more of the same. And we got a lot of power failures up here, a lot of trees down, and a lot of roads closed right now.
Yeah, how's the weather your way? You got power and everything up your house?
I'm on standby right now. I got the generator been running since about 8:30 this morning.
Well, I'm glad you got your generator going there to run. Yeah, I just talked to a friend of mine. We worked at the power company together, transmission, and he's up here on Troubleville. Since I retired, he's working Trouble up here, and he was saying up north there they got up over 400,000 people out of power. So, well, how's the temperature up there though?
Well, I think right now it's about 34 degrees, and right around that, I guess. Last time I looked, I can't tell what the wind's doing. The sun's up right now, it's up to snow.
All right, well, I hope you get your power back there pretty quick, Ralph. I know it's no fun being without the power there. When I retired from the power company, that's the first thing I did. I put a generator in because I wasn't be able to work around this area. And I'm glad I got it, and I'm glad you got a generator there. That makes it pretty handy for you. So I'm glad I have one here, because I got a sump pump that doesn't ever stop running here with this weather we've been having. Good luck, Ralph. Hope your power comes back on safe. You be safe. Take care of you and the family, and we'll look forward to seeing you again. Anything else we can do for you?
Nope, I guess that's it. What's your PTA? Where are you guys located?
I am down into northwest Connecticut, down in the southern end of the Berkshires. Go ahead, Al. Okay, Ralph. You take care and be safe, you and the family, and hope you get your power back soon.
All right. Thank you, guys. Nice talking to you.
73. Good signal, Ralph. 5859 for being on emergency power there. 73. This is Whiskey Bravo 1 Charlie Echo India for East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere?
Kilo Charlie 1 Juliet Sierra Yankee.
Portable 1.
Portable station, come back.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Charlie Lima Papa, Portable 1, Amherst, Massachusetts.
Charlie Lima Papa up there in Massachusetts. What's the name there?
The name is Dan, Delta Alpha November, ECARS 2329, life member. We got 34 degrees, light snow. I just cleared off all that mess off the driveway here at my daughter's house, and hopefully it won't accumulate anymore. The plows came through, and I'll be UNV, one-way, 2-meter, and 6-meter into Amherst, Mass., the Pioneer Valley, from WA2CLP.
WA2CLP, okay, Dan, 23229 up there in Amherst, Mass. 73, got a nice signal, Dan, down here. Over here, west of you into the Berkshires, you're running 5859 there, okay, on everything, and we have only got about an inch of sleet, freezing rain, a little snow right now, and on the ground there. The sun is starting to come out now. We had all rain all day yesterday, and all last night we had rain, so we do not need any more of anything. Thanks for coming aboard, Dan. You take care and be safe. Thanks for coming aboard.
Okay, the ECARS number is 2329, 2329, from WA2, Connecticut Light and Power.
WA2, Connecticut Light and Power, that's where I worked for 40 years.
I think I've worked for you before. Give me your call sign again.
It's Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India, CEI, and the name is Ed, Echo Delta.
Okay, we've spoken before on here on the net. Okay, thanks. I'll be UNV, WA2CLP.
All right, Dan, 73. Have a great day. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India. Anybody, anywhere?
Whiskey Charlie 1 for November. Yankee.
Juliet Sierra Yankee, come on in.
Roger that. It's Kilo Charlie 1 Juliet Sierra Yankee. Good morning, Ed. Just checking in. Name here is Jeff Julia Echo Foxtrot up in Concord, New Hampshire, state capital. Snowing heavy. We got about 6 inches. I'm told we had over 100,000 power outages overnight in New Hampshire. I just thought I'd check in and say hello. Talk to you.
Okay, KC1JSNY. Okay, up there in Manchester, New Hampshire there. Jeff, you're sounding good down here into the Berkshire south of you. And yeah, I heard there was a lot of hundreds of thousands of people out of power up through Maine, New Hampshire, and up in that area. You really got hammered. We got a little bit. We had 90% rain and maybe only about an inch of sleet and freezing rain and snow early this morning. But just a nasty mess out there. But it's nothing like all you guys got. The storm still going on up there, Jeff?
Roger that. Still snowing heavy in the state capital, and supposed to stop sometime this afternoon, when I'm told. Hopefully, we won't see much more. Strong 5'9" in Concord, New Hampshire.
Okay, up there in Concord, sounding good here. Yeah, my granddaughter, she lives up in Barrington. I imagine they probably got hit too, didn't they?
Roger that. My hometown is right down the street from Barrington, Gornick or Rochester area. And, they got slammed over that way. A lot of power outages over that way. Might want to check in on it.
Yeah, my daughter, I'll see my daughter, and the daughter will be coming up the house here a little bit, and she'll be checking on her. Yeah, I got a friend of mine stop by the house this morning. He works for the power company. He's out on trouble right now, and he said you're up there your way. You got a ton of people out of power. Well, I hope you get your power back. What's temperature like, Colbert?
Roger that. It's only about 32 degrees, 33 degrees right now. It's warmed up quite a bit. So hopefully it'll change back over to rain and wash some of this white stuff away.
All right, Jeff. Well, good luck, Jeff, on everything. You take care. Be safe up there. You got power at your house?
Roger that. Yes, I do. I'm close to downtown Concord, and very few outages I see over here. I'm about 5 places down from the police station, so they keep us running.
All right. well, good luck on everything. I hope everybody gets their power back on soon. And the temperature will warm up. It's not too darn cold. Just inconvenient. 73, Jeff. Stay safe. Thank you for coming by. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere?
Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar, November.
Run in, Don.
Hey, good morning, or good afternoon now. Anyway, yeah, very good. Hey, we got sun shining down there. Ain't seen that for a couple days, but might be short-lived. My wife said they're calling for some more rain this afternoon here, so we had plenty of rain here the last few days. Man, it's been putting down some rain. So anyway, other than that, not a whole lot going on here. You're 5'9" down here in Lancaster, down here in Amish country of Pennsylvania there. So thought we'd say hello there quick. Go ahead.
All right, Don. Very good. You are 5'8", 5'9". There's a nice signal down as usual. And we're up to 39 degrees here right now, and the sun is trying to come out. I think it probably will get out. We only had about an inch of sleet, freezing rain, and snow there, but that'll be gone here in a little while. Everything's here. We had no outages right around my area, but there is a lot of outages other places, especially up north here into Maine, New Hampshire, and Vermont. Plus, they got all the snow. Don, take care. We appreciate you coming by. Did you get any snow?
No, we don't got no snow. We ain't had no snow for more than a month. Yeah, we only had a couple of them nuisance snows this year. I think we had 2 or 3 that we got 2 or 3 inches. That was it. So last year we only had 1 snow here. It was enough to turn the ground white, and then it rained, and that was it. So anyway, I'm not complaining, mind you, but we had a lot of rain. We had flood warnings in effect and stuff for the last couple of days. So creeks are high, and there is flooding in spots. So anyway, other than that, not a whole lot going on. Ed, have a good one. Thanks for picking us up, and thanks for all you do for ECARS. Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar, November.
73, DON. Okay, Don, very good. Yeah, we've had enough rain. We've had one snowstorm back in December, up 6-7 inches. That only lasted a few days. 2 or 3 little small ones dropping an inch or 2 inches. But we've had 90% rain all winter long. We do not need any more rain. The brooks and the creeks, the ponds, the rivers, everything is running over. There was nothing in the ground. In fact, we only had about an inch of frost in the ground, inch and a half of frost in the ground this year. Never really got that cold. And no snow at all to speak of here. No ice fishing at all. Nothing even froze over, hardly. Just enough to keep a goose on top, and that's about it. Thanks for coming aboard, Don. Sounding good as usual. Have a great day and good week out there. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo. Anybody anywhere for the service?
November 1, Quebec, Zulu.
November 1, Quebec, Zulu. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Ed, and everyone out there. My name here is Brian. I'm in Massachusetts. And, your timing good today. Today we've got, it's still overcast. The wind is nowhere what it was. Power outages, and maybe we'll see the sun.
All right, Brian, very good. We had a lot of wind little bit of wind last night early in the evening, and then it just was all rain here. That's all we had most all day. Yesterday was rain. Early evening, we had winds of 10 to 15 miles an hour, and then they just settled into just rain and then a little ice and snow early this morning. Just enough to make a mess out there. Outside of that, we're sneaking up into the 40s right now. Next week is going to be up in the 60s, so strange weather, but I hope it's about over.
Yeah, same here. The grass is definitely green, so we get some sunny days. I think I'll be cutting the grass sooner than later.
Yeah, last week I did. I had to cut my backyard last week there. I cut that last Wednesday, a week ago. Mowed the grass out there and cuffed it up, made it look halfway decent, and now it's covered with snow. So, and that sun comes out with all the rain we've had. I'm going to have to get a bunch of goats to keep up with it. That's one part of my yard I won't be able to get on to for I don't know when. That's just saturated with too much rain.
Yeah, roger that. Yeah, same thing here. Same thing here. I haven't cut, but you know how it grows in the beginning. It's all uneven. You get these patches that go up about 8 inches or so, and then not so much. And yeah, we'll probably by the weekend, hopefully, we'll have some nice dry weather and dry things out. Anyway, thank you for picking me up, Ed. You have yourself a great day, and we'll talk again soon.
All right, Brian. Very good. 73. Have a nice weekend. You and the family. Be safe. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on any station anywhere. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody anywhere for the service this morning before the top of the hour?
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray, come on aboard.
All right, Ed. Good morning. Well, I guess it's still morning. Name here is Barry, Bravo Alpha Radio Yankee, Southeastern Pennsylvania. ECARS number 30857 for life. And I like your growing rice idea. Whenever we get heavy rains, we get a flow through the middle of our the middle of our yard, and then it flows down onto the farm next door. So I get what you're saying. It's been quite an active shift for you. Over.
All right, Barry, you sounded good. 303-857 out there in PA. And good to hear you got a nice signal here this morning. The band is in excellent shape. You're running 8 to a 9 here. How's your weather and everything good out your way?
Well, it's an improvement. We got a little over 3 1/4 inches of rain during this event, which I'm hearing other folks is not so bad. Had a few breaks to the sky earlier today, but they say we might get some thunderstorms and some hail later. So we'll see what happens there. But I guess you can't expect a whole lot. If it was a little bit colder, we could have got a whole lot of snow. Over.
Yeah, that we're supposed to get. We picked up yesterday and last night. I think we picked almost a little over 2.5 inches of rain. We got so doggone much rain on. We don't need a bit. Everything. We got a lot of flooding around here. All our little small brooks and creeks, they are all running right up over the banks. A lot of the fields are flooded out. And the Housatonic River up this way, that's been running over the banks. A lot of the fields, it looks like we got lakes out there where that's ran over them. I'm high and dry, so I don't have to worry about that. But there's a lot of places that are underwater. And the ground, everything is just saturated around here with rain. We don't need any more of that for a while. But, hey, it's better to have it, I guess, than not have it. The old water table is way up right this year. My sump pump is running. I'm glad I got one. Got sump pump is running all winter long here. 73, Barry. You have a great weekend out there and be safe, and hope everything will dry out and we'll get rid of all this rain and all that.
All right, Ed. Very good. Yeah, we ended last year down on rain. This is not exactly the way we want to get it, but we'll take it because we've got a private well, so we want to make sure the aquifer is nice and full. 7-3. Thanks for picking me up. Have a great day. KD3X will be clear but listening.
KD3X. Okay, very great to hear you again. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo, and I got time for a couple more. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo, British Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody anywhere? Got time for 1 or 2 more. Anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service looking for mobile, fixed, portable? Anybody I can hear? This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, any station anywhere.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Radio London, Pacific.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Radio London, Pacific. Come on aboard.
I heard you calling. Nobody was coming back. I've been listening for the past couple of hours on ECARS 10496, and I'm in Nashua, New Hampshire. It's still snowing, but hopefully in 2 hours everything will be rookie here and snow will stop.
104.9. What's the name up there?
Name is Brian.
Okay, Brian, up there in Nashua, New Hampshire. And it is still snowing. How much snow you got, Brian?
We got about a quarter to 3/4 of an inch of sleet, topped with about 2 or 3 inches of snow.
Oh, you didn't. Well, you didn't get that 2 feet of snow some places, eh?
No, but it's a lot easier to snow blow 2 feet of snow than it is to get through a base layer of sleet.
Yeah, we had all rain, and then it went to sleet. Picked up about a half inch of a sleet, freezing rain, then a little bit of snow on top. We got about a little over an inch. That was early this morning. It went to snow, freezing rain, but it's the sun's coming out now, and the roads are all clear. The trees, all the stuff. We didn't have no damage around here, but there's a lot of thousands of outages. I guess up to Maine, New Hampshire, Vermont, they got several 100,000 watt of power.
Yeah, that's what the local news is saying. This is a good handful of people who are without power. And it was interesting. I was watching the commercials on TV, and everybody's trying to sell their overstock of generators. And now people might actually be thinking, "Oh, I should buy one."
Well, there would be a good time of year to sell them. Okay, well, Brian, thanks for coming in. You have a great weekend. Be safe, okay?
You too, 73, WA1RLP clear.
Thanks, sir. All right, ladies and gentlemen, shortwave listeners, WB1 CEI. I want to thank everybody who came aboard here this morning. Ben was an excellent safety, and now we're looking for DAR. Ron.
I'm here. How are you doing, Ed?
Okay, we are fine up here. We only had a little bit of ice and sleet, freezing rain, a little bit of snow. Everything's good here, no outages. 39 degrees here right now, but the band's in good shape, considering. Have a good one, Ron. Be safe.
Okay, Ed. Thank you very much for handling the ECARS net for the past hour, and we'll pick it up from here. And it's great to see the sun shining. Good afternoon. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS, that operates on a frequency of 7.255 megahertz. This service operates 7 days a week, Monday to Friday from 0730 to 1330, and on the weekend from 0800 to 1200. This service is a directed net, so please pass all your traffic through your net controller. Your net controller for today is Ron, W2DAR, ECARS number 20749 for life, and I am located in the town of East Hanover, New Jersey, about 7 miles northeast of the town of Morristown, New Jersey, where George Washington has his headquarters. I will operate the net from 1200 to 1300 today. I will give check-in priority to mobile, QRP, and portable first before regular check-ins. Does anyone have any important traffic, schedule, or net announcements to make at this time? Not hearing anything. Today is Thursday, April 4th, 2024. And at this time, I'm looking for mobiles only, checking into ECARS. Mobiles only, please. Are there any mobiles, QRP, or portable? Mobiles, QRP, or portable? Not hearing anything, I will open up the regular check-in. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS. Listening for check-in.
Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Delta.
Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Delta. How are you this afternoon?
I'm in Massachusetts, so not really so good. This is Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Delta. Scott in Belchertown, Mass. ECARS number 10509, where I have 38 degrees. I have about an inch and a half of slush everywhere, covered by a little bit of snow. The winds took down a lot of branches and trees last night, but I put my antenna on the ground, and I just put it back up in the air now, and I'm glad to be back on. I mean, the winds were horrible. Back to you.
Yes, Scott, I agree with you. The winds were concerning. I'll make it a little bit more milder. Didn't expect the significant winds last night, and looked out this morning. Didn't see any damage except the cover off the Boston Whaler boat is on the ground. So I'll have to put that over the boat again. But other than that, I don't see any damage around the area. All the antennas are up in place, so we survived it. But yeah, it was howling out there. And that 3x5 Navy flag on the front of the house on the flagpole was really out in full glory. But it's nice and quiet today. We should be warming up close to 50 today. And it was good to see a sunrise this morning after the several days of heavy rain. Back to you, Scott.
Oh, absolutely. And so, well, you know, for right now, for here, it's another day in the gray, but I know that's going to go away. I've been watching the radar. You're coming into Massachusetts, 10 dB over 5.9. The audio is spectacular. I hope you're making lots of contacts today. And I'll let you continue on. This is Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Delta. Have a great day.
Okay, Scott. Thank you for wishing a great day for here, and also hope the snowfall and wet winter weather disappears quickly and gets warmer, nice spring-type weather. And you're coming in 5.9, and the audio is superb. Thank you for joining us on ECARS this afternoon, and have the best day that you can have this afternoon. Happy afternoon. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
Whiskey 4, Hotel India.
Whiskey 4, Hotel India. Good afternoon. How are you today?
Good. Just a nice day here. I'm in upstate South Carolina. The name is Bruce, P-R-U-C-E, and we're not a member yet, so we will. Weather is nice, 55 degrees, a little cloudy. It was sunnier this morning, but it's gotten a little cloudy. No rain expected. High probably about 60 or 70 today. Over.
Okay, Bruce. When you come back, I was busy logging you in. When you come back to me, I'll give you a signal report. Where is Seneca, South Carolina? I am not familiar with that area.
Think of the South Carolina, the most northwest county is called Oconee County. It's right on the border between mountainous North Carolina on the north side of the county and mountainous Georgia on the west side of the county. So we're very close to Clemson University, so about 10 miles away. Over.
Okay. Oh, thank you. That zeroes me in where you are, and some great pictures on your QRZ page. And oh boy, there's a lot of water flowing over that dam. Oh, that's a good moving river. Years and years ago, I was in that area on a long extended couple-week motorcycle ride. We went through that area. Absolutely a beautiful area. And I have a very close friend that lives in the Anderson-Belton area of South Carolina. Back to you, Bruce.
Well, very good. That would be, yes. The mountains are very inviting as towards motorcycling. They do twist and turn quite a bit. This is called the foothills area, so it's about 1,000 feet above sea level, and it's just hilly here. But in the background is those, we see that one picture with my car, You see the mountains. That's the real Appalachian Mountains there that's showing up on that one picture. And when it's really flooding, that was after a couple of rains. It's always water going over the spillway, but it does generate a little bit of electricity, and it's 110 years old. So it's a great little thing to have in your backyard. Over.
Okay. Very good. Well, you live in a really, really nice part of the country. What is the name of that puppy dog that your wife is holding?
Sassy.
Okay. I like that collar. Fancy collar. That's a great picture of both of you and the puppy dog. And one of the other things that's on that motorcycle ride, we got to go in the morning and then at nighttime, the motorcycle ride of the Tail of the Dragon. You probably heard of that, going through some of the winding roads in that territory.
Oh, yeah, we hear about you all the time. This is a dangerous place here because it's all curvy, two-lane roads, and you really have to pay attention. So they're very common and there's no sidewalks anywhere. So pedestrians are no good, and bicycles are no good. Motorcycles and car riding off the side of the road is common, but and sometimes tragic. So it's but anyway, it's it's still a rural area, so there's lots of things to see, lots of parks, and you did take a real wild ride. If you didn't Tail the Dragon, my goodness, that is scary.
It is indeed. Well, I have good memories. I had a almost brand new, probably only about 6 months old, maybe 3/4 of a year old, a big Goldwing Aspencade motorcycle, 1,000 pounds of motorcycle. And that handled well in the curves, was leaning well into the curves, and made it through very safely. And then we were in Tennessee and then came back in the evening time. And that gets to be a wee bit more of a challenge when you don't have full light around you. But made it safely, and I'm satisfied. A lifetime. Don't want to do that again. Back to you, Bruce.
Well, all of our passions we've had, nighttime is a different whole kind of day or time. I was a very avid scuba diver in South Florida when we lived there, and did quite a few night dives, which are really challenging because you don't see anything. Can't see very far anyway. Depending on the light you have, is about what you see. So you're only looking something 5 to 10 maybe feet away, and then the light diminishes. So there's all kind of things out there swimming around. But anyway, thanks so much for the contact, and enjoy the net. W4HI.
Okay, Bruce, thank you very much for joining me in ECARS this afternoon, and your signal's holding up really great. Enjoy the hopefully you have a good day today, and enjoy working the amateur radio, and thank you again for being a contact on ECARS this afternoon. Have a happy, safe day. 7-3, Bruce.
7-3, W4HI clear.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile.
Good afternoon, Rudy. How are you?
Good afternoon, sir. I'm doing pretty good. It's trying to rain off and on. It's 53 degrees in Baltimore, Roger.
What do you mean it's starting to rain? Rain should be over by now. We've got sunshine. Haven't seen that for quite a number of days, but had a nice sunrise this morning. You should be having some good weather.
Not today. Maybe tomorrow, the weekend. But every now and then you see a drizzle, and it's cloudy there, Roger.
Okay, we'll keep your clouds down there. I want to keep the sunshine here today. We've had a lot of rain and a lot of overcast weather, and we had some really high winds early and during the evening. And it's nice and quiet out there, and hopefully all we need now is for it to warm up more. Back to you, Rudy.
Yeah, I hope so. I hope it warms up real soon. So I'll take that note. Have a good day. Take care. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Thanks for picking me up.
Okay, Rudy. Thanks for joining me this afternoon. Stay safe. Looking forward to hearing you again. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
W2DAR, here is Whiskey Alpha 3, Yankee Romeo Echo.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Yankee, I think it was Echo Echo, correct me if I'm wrong.
Yankee Romeo Echo, sir. Yankee Romeo Echo, over.
Romeo Echo. Okay. Yankee Radio Echo. I think I got it right. Over to you.
Yes, sir. You've got the call sign correct. I have no traffic for the net. Just checking in, mainly to exercise this ancient TW100 of mine. Make sure it still works, and that's the whole purpose today. You're sounding good in the holy city of Brooklyn. Good, strong signal in here. That's it. No traffic. I'm available in Brooklyn if somebody needs something in Brooklyn. WA3YRE.
Okay, Brett, you're coming in 5-8 here, and we're working ground wave. You're way too close for the first stop on 40 meters. You selling any bridges lately?
Yeah, no, I'm not selling any bridges. Although I do frequently travel over them. Go ahead.
Okay, yeah, I was taking a look at that live Easter Sunday. My son and his girlfriend took my wife and I out to a dinner along the Hudson River at the Hudson House in Jersey City. And from the table we were sitting at, we had a beautiful view of the Brooklyn Bridge. Back to you, Brett.
Oh yeah, I know the view. I know where the Hudson House is. I captain tour boats in New York Harbor. So the boats I captain go right past the Hudson House too, and nice view from there. Better view from the boat, but a nice view from the Hudson House. Go ahead.
Okay, yeah, so it was a really, Sunday turned out to be a really nice day, and we had a beautiful view, and we had a good time for an Easter Sunday brunch that we were treated to. Anything else I could help you with in ECARS this afternoon, Brett?
No, sir, that's it. Like I said, I just wanted to make sure that this old Tango Whiskey 100 was still working, because it hadn't been turned on for a couple of weeks. So I said, well, let me jump on ECARS and see if things are still working. You have a good day, sir. Thank you very much, and I'll be listening for a little while if somebody needs Brooklyn for any reason. WA3YRE.
Okay, Brett. Well, thank you very much for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. You're always welcome. And enjoy the rest of the day. It's nice to see that we don't have any rain anymore, and we've got sunshine. Happy afternoon, Brett. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
Where's where's ECARS today, W2AO?
I'm here, Stu.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't hear anybody on here at all, over.
Well, it's been light so far. Come and join me. Keep me company.
Yeah. Well, you got a darn nice signal, I'll tell you that. This is W2AO in Fishkill, New York, ECARS 2248 since 1978. I'm running my 890 today, but I'm not running any power. Do I need to put some on?
Hey, you're 10 over 9. This is W2DAR Ron. No, you're doing fine. How are you feeling now?
Contact. I hear somebody hollering contact in there now.
Go ahead, contact.
W2AO, WA3YRE. Were you down on moose and squirrel?
Who was that in there, please? I've got some noise here. I'm sorry. Over. Oh, did someone call me or didn't they call me? I thought I heard them call.
I said, were you on moose and squirrel? Were you on moose and squirrel? Over.
Well, I was until I was out sick for 3 or 4 weeks with pneumonia. We didn't quite moose and squirrel it. Over.
Oh, I was meaning, were you on moose and squirrel today? Because I couldn't hear anything down there today.
I've got a lot of noise. Who is that calling, please? Thank you. Apparently he's not hearing either.
Stu, give your call sign.
I'm sorry,
you guys better start saying over because you're doubling with each other.
Well, I'll stop doubling. You want to go ahead and make a transmission? This is W2AO. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that, Net Control. I did not know you were sick. I'm glad to see that you're on the mend well enough to get on the air. That's very good news that you're back on the air. W2AO, WA3YRE.
Oh, WA3YRE. Okay, well, thank you for the good words. I'm sorry I haven't been able to copy you too well today. Thank you very much, W2AO on standby.
All right. Thank you very much, Net Control. WA3YRE standing by.
So how are you feeling today, Stu?
Much better. Much better. We're not quite there yet, but we are, and we appreciate your thought. Over.
Did you get the sunshine out now? The rain has finally stopped here. Beautiful sunrise this morning.
No, there's no sunshine here. In fact, it's a cold, miserable day. It's not raining, but it's cold. It's windy and cold, around 48 degrees or so. It is still cold.
Yeah, it's going to be warming up. Just give it a little bit more time. Be patient. Are you getting any of the snow flurries that have been reported?
Yeah, we got a covering of snow on the grass this morning. It isn't snowing now. It was 33 here this morning, so we had some light snow on the grass.
Okay, yeah, they did forecast some for here, but it's way too warm. And right now, the sun has receded. We've got slight overcast right now, but I think we're finally on a warming trend, and finally all that rain has stopped. Got a good amount, but it got a little nasty last evening. We had some very high winds, and I was concerned about it. And I did go out earlier this morning, and I don't see anything that got damaged around here. Back to you, Stu.
Yeah, thank you. W2DAR. W2AO. It was the same here. We had very high winds, and I thought sure as heck some of the antennas would suffer and so forth, but they didn't. What did suffer, there were a lot of places where trees came down and so forth, and a lot of power outages. But not here, but especially up in the Northland. Over.
Yeah, it's quite concerning with the high winds because we've had several days of, a lot of rain. So the ground is very moist and, the root structure doesn't have the strength anymore when the ground is so moist. And I was, really concerned that the wind would take some trees down. But so far, as far as I'm aware, around here, we didn't have any damage like that.
Well, good. I'm glad for you. You don't need that. I didn't hear what you said before. I just would want to ask you briefly. I'm only running 100 watts. Do I need to have more?
10 over 9. No, you don't need to have more.
Okay. Well, you don't either. You're coming through like a box of rocks. Over.
Yeah, the radio equipment here is just outperforming yourself. Haven't touched a thing in years, and the antennas are holding up well. And all the credit goes to that, I'm looking at it now, the balun on the center tap 40-meter dipole. You know, you can have all the amplifiers and all the radios and all the tuners you want, but if you don't have an antenna that's working effectively, you can cancel everything else out. Back to you, Stu.
Oh, I agree. Antenna is the first priority. Up and as high and away from things as you can get. And that's the motto. I can't do that here anymore. On my former address, I had a doublet antenna. We like non-resonant antennas because we only have room for one antenna, so we have to make it work. And they do work if you put the right one up. And the right one, in my case, was a doublet with about 100 feet on either side, fed with true open wire feeders like we used to make, and a good antenna tuner. And that's what really worked. I know several people that still have those kind of antennas, and they're far superior sounding. Over.
Yep. Don't argue with success. Hey, I'm going to take you back in history a little bit, make you feel younger. Can you remember when you were young? We didn't call the antennas, we called them aerials.
Absolutely. Yep. And you didn't talk, you talked about the aerial up in the ether.
Bring back memories. How times have changed. I hope it stays antennas. I don't need any other name for that product that allows the RF to go out and radiate out over the world. Anything else I can help you with? Anything else I can help you with this afternoon, Stu?
You got any fresh garden vegetables? Although that's kind of premature. Maybe canned vegetables. I'm kind of hungry. I need a snacko.
We have some store-bought canned from Costco, but we have vegetables out in the freezer yet from last year's harvest. And boy, I could kick myself that we didn't order that chest freezer for the garage years earlier. Boy, has that been a godsend in supplying food for us with all the gardens we have growing here. Oh, incidentally, my blueberries are blooming.
Yeah, well, I'll tell you, we don't grow any blueberries. We don't have much of a garden anymore. I used to, but I don't anymore. But we make sure that we have a half a cup each every morning of blueberries. They are very, very nutritious, as you know, and very worthwhile. Over.
Yep, and I am in charge of the blueberries here in the farm. And we are up to our final number. I put the last 6 bushes in about a month ago. And we now have 25 blueberry plants. There are 10 in the old blueberry bush garden, and the rest are in a new berry garden, and they're all doing well. I got the old ones all pruned, and they've been fertilized. And I went out there, about 3-4 days ago and looked, and sure enough, the buds are opening and they're starting to bloom. So, we're heavily invested in blueberries. I handle the blueberries and the Bristol black raspberries. Diane handles the strawberries and the blackberries. So, we have a lot of berries. And I've got the grapevines all pruned. They've been fertilized. And probably either tomorrow or Saturday, depending how long the dry spell is before the next rain. I have to put the dormant oil spray on the grapevines.
Yeah, okay. Thank you. On the blueberries, how long do they have to be planted and in the ground before they start to bear anything that's worthwhile?
Okay. The new bushes, I put six of the final bushes in this spring. Okay. They're 2-year-old bushes. They're about a foot to a foot and a half high. They need 2 more years before you start really getting significant berries. You have to have a lot of patience.
Yeah, I know, but once the patience matures, you got some wonderful gems. Are they vulnerable to anything in particular, bugs or any kind of blight or anything like that, or are they hardy?
They're extremely hardy, but what you have to be concerned with on the young plants when they're low is deer love to eat the foliage, and when the berries are in full production, birds love blueberries. Now, how I handle it, my new berry garden, okay, has 2 rows of electric fence around it. The bottom row is about 5 inches above the ground. That takes care of rabbits, squirrels, and groundhogs. The row above that is 2 foot above the ground. That takes care of the deer. And that electric fence is on all year around. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to have the young blueberry plants. In addition, on the young blueberry plants that I just put out, there is a 1-inch mesh chicken wire basket that's placed around them, just in case something does get through. It's a significant investment, in getting the plants. So they're well protected. Now, when the berry on the new blueberry garden, not the old one was planted in the early 1970s. On the new one, okay, we're not going to suffer the bird damage because I will be putting up 3-inch PVC pipe T-bars, vertical, 3 vertical pipes spaced evenly along the 60-foot row, and they'll go up about 6-7 feet, and then there'll be a T-arm going out each side and the top that goes out 6 foot on each side, and then there'll be a wire on the end of each of those poles along the whole row, and then over that will be draped a polyethylene netting.
Wowee. I wouldn't have the energy anymore to do stuff like that. It would be easier for me to just go buy them. But years ago, I used to I never got involved with blueberries, but I did get involved. See, we used to live in an apple growing region, and our primary concerns were all the apples. My God, we had apples, all the time. And we're very much into farming, and I had a big garden. Now I'm 82, and I know there's a lot of people in their 80s and still have vigorous gardens, but I can't. And the whole scenario here has changed. I don't have my own home, 10-room house and property. We're living in an apartment that's taken care of by our in-laws, and of course they treat us like a king and queen. So, the older I get, Ron, the more I like to make life simpler and easier, not harder and more rigorous. Over.
Oh, I agree with you. Well, Diane and I are in good shape. We're both 81, and we have a big garden, big vegetable garden, which tomorrow I will be taking soil samples. I've got a soil test kit that I'll be putting to work tomorrow to see if it needs any nutrients or anything else, and we'll check the pH in it too. And We'll be rototilling that as soon as a lot of the moisture goes out. It was rototilled in the fall, but it will get one more rototilling, and we'll start to get the major garden going. And this afternoon, I have a sealed growing chamber. I will be planting the tomato and the pepper seeds this afternoon, and they'll be put on in the front picture window in the family room to start germinating. So the vegetable gardening starts this afternoon, and as soon as things dry out in the main garden, we'll get that all ready too. Back to you.
Yep, W2DAR, W2AL. I can empathize with that. I can. I can't put all the stuff out that I used to because I don't have the space. I say I'm on different ground now. But I do put a few tomato plants out. We put cucumbers and spices. And what we do with the cucumbers in particular is we make bread and butter pickles, and we do that every year. I really look forward, and we can them, of course. And everybody really likes them. We love them. It's my wife's recipe from many years ago, and and that's kind of my business, with plants. I still like to raise the tomatoes and the cucumbers and the spices, and sometimes we put a few other things, but not in large quantities. So it's nice to sit out on the patio here and look over and see how the plants are doing. Over.
Yeah, it's always nice to watch the plant grow and then harvest and use the harvesting. And it's a lot of fun making pickles. I've done that, and and you get to enjoy that. And we still have a couple of frozen Ziploc freezer bags of stuffed peppers from last year's crop. And I'm going to be making more of them. They're so easy if you want to make a dinner very quickly. Just go out in the freezer. They're all pre-cooked and everything. All you have to do is reheat them and then sprinkle a little Parmesan cheese on them. But they hold up really well in the freezer, making stuffed peppers. We'll be putting in about 25 tomato plants and about 25 pepper plants this year. Back to you.
Yeah, I love stuffed peppers. I like them with green peppers, but I also like them with red ripe peppers also. Either way, they're one of my favorite. My wife makes them. Of course, she buys the peppers, and so forth and so on, but I absolutely love those. My God, I got to stop talking to you. I'm getting hungry. I haven't had lunch yet. Over.
Oh, my goodness. You need to go get some lunch. I had some bite to eat just before ECARS. I was up early this morning, so I had lunch a little bit early. Well, thank you for joining me in ECARS this afternoon. Apparently there's not too much amateur radio activity on ECARS, but hopefully it'll pick up a little bit later and have more folks keeping company. Enjoy the rest of the day. I'm glad to hear that you're recovering well. 732.
Yeah, thank you. So nice of you. This really pepped me up here that you came along. I didn't hear anybody in here. By the way, I wanted to tell you, you're 20 over S9. What is it again that you run? Are you the fellow that runs a 990?
No. The exciter here is a Kenwood TS 590 sugar call. That's driving an Ameritron AL80B. And that's got one 3500 tube in its idling, and today it's producing between 700 and 800 watts, right around that area.
That is a very, very fine amplifier. And I had an 590 Sugar George for about 5 years. It was absolutely superb. Over.
This is a workhorse. I have a lot of net controls from the early morning hours of the Rooster Net, and then I'm president of the old Buzzards Amateur Radio Group, so that's on every day. And then, of course, on Mondays and Thursdays, my 1 hour session with ECARS. And there's thousands of hours on these on the radio and the amplifier. I know I did a quick check a couple months ago. I've got well over 8,000 hours on that 3500.
Yeah, that's a wonderful, wonderful amplifier. Yeah. Well, good luck to you. No wonder you sound so good. I'm going to get off to the side here, but as I say, thank you for coming in. You made my day. You pepped me up here. W2DAR, W2 Atlantic Ocean, Fishkill, New York.
Okay, Stu, thank you for joining me this afternoon. Keep me company. Enjoy the rest of the day. 7-3. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS. Listening for check-in.
Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar, November.
Echo Kilo Oscar.
November 8, Yankee Juliet.
Okay, EKO and Yankee Juliet, stand by. Good afternoon, Don. How are you and Sharon doing?
We were doing good, Ron. How are things over there in New Jersey today? We got sunshine out here this morning, but they're calling for some more rain here this afternoon. It's not like we need any. And it's been raining. It seems like that's all it does anymore is rain. Go ahead.
I'm doing great. Since we had sunshine, the sunrise this morning, but now it's slightly overcast, so maybe we'll be getting some drizzle or some snowflake. I don't know. I wish it was a little warmer. I had some very high winds last night. Diane is down at the shore house. She went down 2 days ago. Our daughter and her husband, who live on Swans Island, have come down to the shore house. They're down there, so Diane's with them. She'll be coming home later today. And they're going to spend 2 weeks down there getting away from the winter-type weather on the island. They've had some severe storms on Swans Island this winter. A lot of tree damage, and a lot of wharfs got damaged severely. I've never seen that type of damage, and Laura's been sending me pictures of the wharfs that have been damaged and everything. But they've had severe storms on Swans Island. Back to you, Don.
Roger on that. Yeah, I know they've been getting hit quite a bit up north there with snow and stuff like that. So we didn't get much snow over here in Pennsylvania. We had like 2 storms or 2 snowstorms. Well, they can't call them storms. 2-3 inches of nuisance snow, and that was it. So can't really complain about the snowfall. Last year we didn't get hardly any snow. We had enough to turn the ground white one time, and then it rained, and that was it. It changed all the rain and washed it all away. But yeah, here the last 4 or 5 days, man, we've been getting hit with heavy rains, and yeah, right now the sun's shining through the window, but they're saying we could get some more rain this afternoon yet, and then I hope it clears out of here for a while. So we'll see what happens. We were under flood warnings for the last couple of days, so I wasn't out yesterday. Sharon and my mom were out, and they said the creeks were high everywhere. So anyway, that's what's happening over here. But anyway, I hear you got a couple more guys there, and thought we'd jump in here quick and say hello to you, and hope to catch up with you later there. I'll let you carry on there, Ron. W2DAR, W3DON.
Okay, Don. And one thing to get your attention, the tomato seeds and the pepper seeds are going into the humidity chamber this afternoon.
Oh, man, there you go. It won't be long.
Yep, and we're going to, and then tomorrow I'm going to take some soil samples from the main garden and put the soil test kit to work to make sure we've got the proper nutrients in the soil to grow those beautiful red tomatoes. Happy day, Don. Say hello to Sharon for me.
All right, Ron, 7-3s. Have a great day. Catch you later. W2DAR, W3DON.
Happy day. The EKO station,
Yeah, well, good evening, good afternoon, Ron. Ooh, got a little bit of feedback from my speaker here for some reason. Not used to running high power out of the radio, usually out of the amplifier. Anyway, I put the spaghetti amp back together, and it's not, it turns on, but it's not switching antennas, so my replacement of the relays
is not good. And let's see, we have a little bit of light snow still coming down. We had about 0.67 inches of rain and about 2 inches of snow. And right at the moment it is 34 degrees with a 7.7 mile an hour wind from the north. So anyway, that is that. I'm going to turn this microphone down a little bit, see if I can stop some of the... I don't know why I'm getting feedback. I never get feedback through the speaker. It's a Fostech professional monitor speaker. And I don't ever remember getting feedback through it, but at the moment I am. I'm not sure why. Anyway, just wanted to say good afternoon to you. Heard you on as I was scanning by the frequency. And like I said, I was monkeying with the amplifier here, but I guess I got to turn it off and unplug it and unplug all of the items to it and bring it back over to the workbench and see if I can rework it. Anyway, 7-3's Ron, and thanks for doing the ECARS. I don't know what my number is. I thought I had it written down here somewhere on the front of a piece of equipment, but I don't see it. Everything else is RoosterNet stuff. Yeah, I got two things that have my RoosterNet number, but nothing with my ECARS on it. Anyway, have a good rest of the afternoon and enjoy the rest of the net. And thanks for coming back to me. W2DAR from November 1, Echo Kilo Oscar.
I take it you haven't found that faulty relay in the amplifier yet.
Well, I decided just change them all, but that didn't pan out too well.
Okay, well, hopefully you can get it resolved. And incidentally, you're coming in 15 over 9, so you've got good power going out today. Well, thank you for joining me. And hopefully get the issue with the amplifier resolved. Happy afternoon.
All right, Ron. Take care.
November 8th, Yankee Juliet. How you doing, Don?
Oh, doing great here, Ron. Besides the weather, we have pretty much the same weather as everybody else does. In fact, we were going to go for a walk. We were actually on our way to one of our favorite walking spots with the dog. And on our way there, it started drizzling. Then it started raining harder. And then we decided to turn around and come back home. And on the way home, it was snowing. So we got 3 versions of precipitation here in about a matter of 5 minutes, 5-10 minutes. So as soon as we got home, I would say 10 or 15 minutes later, the sun was shining. And it's kind of been shining since then. So I just think we have one of those variable kind of days weather-wise. Nothing serious, though. Just light rain as far as any accumulation of what we had the past couple of days, where we had a river in our backyard because of the heavy rainfall. But Ron, you sound good. 5'8", 5'9". I'm running the amp here today because I didn't know what to expect. About 600 watts. Back to you, Ron, N8YJ.
Okay, Don. Thank you for joining me this afternoon. Your 5'8", the audio is fine. We had a real nice sunrise this morning, and I'm glad to see that because we've had a lot of rain and pretty severe winds last night. And it started getting overcast, but looking out right now as you're speaking about the sun, here it comes again. So it's going to be on and off, I think, today. And I'd like it to warm up a little bit more. But we've got a lot of moisture outside to deal with. fortunately, all my outdoor chores for the immediate time are all complete, and I got the humidity chamber that I start my seeds in all washed and sterilized late yesterday, and that's sitting on the kitchen counter. That will hold 84 separate seed pods, and it has a clear plastic cover over it. It is a humidity chamber. So after the net is over, I will be putting in the tomato and the pepper seeds, get those started, and they'll be placed on the picture window out in the family room to start to germinate. So we're starting the vegetable crop for the new year. Back to you, Don.
Okay, Ron. That sounds like a good job to do when it's this kind of weather. Get those tomatoes and pepper seeds planted and starting to grow, and then when the weather turns better, then you do your outside chores. Yeah, I'm still waiting to put this antenna up. It's going to go on a white oak tree in our backyard, but it's just too wet back there right now. So that'll be my next outside job, I think. Besides cutting the grass, it's getting pretty thick and heavy out there. So that may have to come first before the antenna. Anyway, didn't have much more for you. Thanks for picking me up. Just wanted to stop in and say hello to you and everybody on the net. 73s for now, and you have a great day. This is N8YJ.
Okay, Don, you mentioned white oak, okay? I have one white oak tree in our woodlot. On the end of the property, we have a small forest, a natural forest that has never been touched by anybody. It's got quite a history. It's all original growth. I have one oak tree down there that's over 300 years old. Now, since you mentioned white oak, I suspect that you get a lot of acorns.
Well, one year we did. We had so many acorns the one year, and I don't know if it came from the white oak. We have a couple red oaks as well on either side of the white oak. You could hardly walk back there without tripping over acorns. But that was just one year. I'm going to say maybe 2020, 2021, and since then, not much. Maybe the squirrels go out there and nab them all, and so we don't end up having a ton of acorns to negotiate when we're cutting the grass back there. Go ahead.
Yeah, the squirrels might be devouring the acorns. Our crop has been decreasing. I think the tree is just getting too old. I think it's not producing as much. But I can remember we used to have a sheep farm here. My parents raised sheep, and that supplied us with our winter supply of lamb. But that white oak tree, the sheep would be down there. They loved to eat acorns. It was like, I think, for them, like eating Snicker bars. But they loved the acorns. I can remember that. But the acorn crop has been decreasing a little bit each year. I think the trees are just getting older, and they're not producing anymore. Thanks for joining this afternoon. Enjoy the rest of the day, and let's keep the sunshine shining. Happy day, Don.
Okay, Ron. Yeah, I am all for sunshine. And oh, by the way, the white oak we have, I couldn't tell you what the age of it is. It was here when we built the house, which was just 4 or so years ago. But it has that gnarly bark, and I would say the bottom of the trunk of the tree is probably maybe 4 feet in diameter. It's a pretty big white oak, and hopefully it stays around for many years to come. 73s, and you have a great day. This is N8YJ.
Okay, Don, thank you very much for joining me in ECARS this afternoon, and have a good day. Always good to hear you in there. 7-3. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
Sierra Delta Lima.
The Delta Lima station. You're right above my noise level. Let me turn up the audio gain. Let's give it a try.
Okay, very good. Good morning to Ron Strauber, Kilowatt Charlie 8 here at Delta Lima, Bay City, Michigan, 8453 on the roster. Good afternoon.
The Delta Lima station, I have lost your signal. Propagation has taken it right out. You were just slightly above my noise level, but I've lost you entirely. Just to let you know, wait a little bit. Hopefully conditions will change and give it a try again. But all of a sudden you dropped out entirely. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
Kilowatt Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Lima Kilowatt Oscar.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Lima Kilowatt Oscar. Very nice signal. Good afternoon. How are you today?
Good afternoon. This is your lucky day because you have WB2LKO on your radio. Oh, boy. Anyway, perfect day today. Sunny for a change here in southern New Jersey. Name is Mike. ECARS number 206903. Sunday morning, I will be off to my sister's house in Buffalo for the total eclipse. Over.
Oh, that's going to be quite an event. We'll drive carefully up north. Whereabouts in South Jersey are you?
We are in Marlton, New Jersey, right next to Cherry Hill, about 11 or 12 miles east of Philadelphia. So it's exit 4, if that helps. Over.
Know exactly where you are, Mike. Very good. You're working ground wave. You're coming in here 5.7 and picking up to a 5.8. Very good for ground wave between us. And QSL in 20693. Well, yeah, hope you have a good trip up to Buffalo. I hope the weather is agreeable. It's still, you can get some pretty good winter storms up in Buffalo to this time of the year.
We laugh at winter storms. And oddly enough, the forecast for areas in Texas is mostly cloudy. And the forecast right now for Buffalo is partly sunny. So all we need is 10 minutes, really, near totality. My brother has a new C-Star telescope that tracks automatically. I'm going to be doing some ham radio stuff. We've got the solar glasses, so we're all set. And we stay at my sister's house for free. How about that?
Well, Mike, it sounds like you're well prepared. And just have a safe journey driving up north. And hope everything goes well. And have a great time. And thank you for joining me in ECARS this afternoon. Is there anything else I can help you with?
Negative. I'll just be sitting here for the next probably hour or so. Well, you'll be off by then, but I'll be listening. I'll be here if you need me. WB2LKO.
Okay, yeah, I've got 5 minutes to go, and we'll turn it over to Echo Delta Yankee. He'll pick it up for the next half hour. And by the way, you're coming in 5 over 9. So great signal this afternoon. Thank you, Mike, for joining me. Have a safe, enjoyable day. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
W030.
Yeah, Delta Lima.
W030, I think it was. Over to you. How are you today?
I'm doing well. The name here goes well with the call. The name is Oscar. I'm in Delmont, Pennsylvania, 30 miles east of Pittsburgh. Go ahead.
Oh, nice signal, Oscar. And this is the first time that I've talked to you. So, when you come back to me, I'll give you a signal report. I was busy logging you in. Back to you, Oscar.
Yeah, Roger, you're between 10 and 20 over here, sounding good into Delmont. My ECARS number, I got that a little bit ago, 11033.
11033 QSL. Acknowledge. Very good. And you're 10 over 9. And audio superb. How's the weather out there?
The sun was trying to peek up, but I don't think it's going to make it. It's gray all around that I can see. I don't see any spots of blue. Need to go take some stuff out of my car, and as soon as I opened the garage door, it started raining, so I closed the garage door. Go ahead.
Okay. Are you directly in the Andrew Carnegie City area, or are you in the outskirts?
Oh, I'm in the outskirts, like I said, 30 miles east of Pittsburgh. You would come into Monroeville from the Parkway, and then Murraysville, and then 12 miles out from Monroeville is me. Go ahead.
Okay, very good. Know exactly where you are. All righty, very good. And outstanding city. Audio is great this afternoon. Well, thank you for joining me. Enjoy the rest of the day. Hopefully the sun will stay out, and hopefully we don't get any more rain. We've had enough of that for a while now. Have a happy afternoon, Oscar, and thank you for joining me.
Alrighty, 7-3. Have a good one. There was a few other stations calling you in there. I don't think you were hearing them. Go ahead.
Yeah, there were several I could tell there, but they were well below my noise level. Happy day.
Relay?
Go, Relay.
Rob again here. Yeah, Kilo Charlie 8. You're up South Lima, Robin Bay City. Over.
Okay. You're starting to fade out again. Go ahead. It's all yours.
Kilowatt Charlie 8. Sierra Delta Lima. Over.
Relay.
Yeah, I'm losing it. Go ahead, Relay.
Yeah, thanks, Ron. This is November 2, Echo, a Delta, a Yankee. That's Robbie from Bay City there. Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima, just checking in, I guess.
Okay, I'm logging him into the logbook, Ed. Every time he comes back, all of a sudden I'm losing him again. The propagation isn't holding up. So thank you and I'm putting him into the logbook now. Would you like to pick it up?
Whatever's good for you, my friend. I'm sitting here drinking coffee and just listening, so whatever's good for you would be good for me.
Oh, it's about that time. Close enough among friends. Anyways, how are you doing this afternoon?
Oh, I'm doing good, sir. I'm just did my last fertilization of the orchard in the garden, so all the neighbors are staying away from me. Over.
Okay. Tomorrow I'm going out in the main garden and take some soil samples out, and then I have to let that dry for a while and put the soil test kit together. I did not do that last year, but I want to make sure that we've got the proper nutrients in the main garden. We put a lot of, Diane and I put a lot of work into that main garden, and you want to make sure that you've got, everything prepared for the growing season. So I'm going to be doing that tomorrow. And this afternoon, I'm putting the tomato seeds and the pepper seeds in the humidity chamber, and they'll be put in the picture window in the family room to start germinating. I'm starting a little later this year. I've been starting too early in the previous years, and the plants have been pretty large, and it gets to be difficult to put them out. So I'm more reflecting on not asking for an early crop, but for a bumper crop. Thanks, Ed, for picking up the net, and enjoy the rest of the day. 7-3.
Take care, Ron. Yeah, it's a learning process over here. We're always fumbling forward into a circle because it's either too early or too late. But you're correct. Who needs curtains when you got a garden inside the house, right? Take care, my friend. Stay safe. Good luck in your gardening. God knows we're going to need it. 73 is my friend. Okay, welcome everybody. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Name here is Ed, Echo Delta. Call sign November 2 Echo Delta Yankee. We're located here in Allegheny County, New York, into the Allegheny Hills. All right, let's see. Is there any priority traffic at this time? Go ahead. All right, nothing heard. Let's open up for, let's see. Is there any portable stations?
any mobile stations, any QRP stations, and what the heck, we'll even take any UAP stations, hi. Let's see, any mobile stations out there? Okay, nothing heard. Let's open up for regular check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check into ECARS. ECARS looking for check-ins.
Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima.
Sierra Delta Lima, we have you. Anybody else? Okay, Kilowatt Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. Robbie, welcome aboard, sir.
Well, good afternoon, Brother Ed, NCEDY in the blue, Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. Yeah, a lot of shooting up there, 55 here. But with that, I'll copy, Ed, you're 5'8", good copy, not too noisy. I'll copy Rob.
Hey, Rob, you are actually S9 here into Allegheny County, New York. Yeah, I don't want to get too political or whatever, but, my background in law enforcement for 30 years, I wore different hats in law enforcement. And there's some people on the listen, I guess, that have had calls with the police or, borderline criminal activity, and they just don't like police officers. So these people who are jumping in and making a mess pretty much is testimony to who they really are. But it is what it is, Rob. Comes with the job. I was told that a long time ago. Over.
QSL. You're so right. You're so right. Okay, I got a few things to chat with before you go to another contact. My phone died. My phone is dead. The wife is going to get me, my wife and stepdaughter is going to get me a new phone. But right now, unfortunately, I'm so bummed. I think you need a coddle. So, once I get it going, I'll give you a call and make sure it works. Good news, I went to the Fuller County Amateur Radio Club meeting last night in Carroll, Michigan. Roger, WJHD, is working on our heat kit, Hot Water 101. He told me he got the transmit. Full power, it's got modulation. A matter of time, just lining it up and putting it back together, and we'll make arrangements to get the radio from him to me. And I cannot wait to work you on that Hot Water 101 when I get it back.
Oh, very nice. Good to hear that. Yep. I never really touched it. I thought I was going to have time, but life just got in the way, and oh Lord, four girls, a farm, and full-time work. It was a nice thought, but I could never get to it, and I'm glad I went to a good home. I really am. I'm very happy. All right, Rob. Well, looking forward to hearing that 101 there. Over.
Roger that. Well, like I said, there was a lot of stuff in it, I think, not from yourself, but, God rest his soul, the Silent Key, I think he had trouble with it, but Roger found a lot of wiring mistakes in it, but he got it corrected. It didn't do any damage other than whoever went in there with a screwdriver trying to adjust the IF cans, but he was able to deal with them, so we're doing good. But yeah, as soon as I get it, I'll let you know. But yeah, as soon as I get my phone working, I'll shoot you a text. I'll give you a call. So, okay, Ed, we got about 42 degrees, partly cloudy, no snow, no rain, no nothing. What we got? Hey, Ed, 7-6, I know you're really busy. You take care. You're a good man. We'll talk. He's down the log. 84-63 lifetime. 7-6, Daddy, playing your final. Take care.
Take care, Rob. Yeah, I wish I had time to work on it, but I just never did. And it was a shame sitting there doing nothing when you could have a good home. So, yeah, I think some of the stuff was even still packed the way I got it. I was just getting tired of looking at it. and not going to a good home. So, yeah, I'm glad you got it, Rob. Thank you, my friend. 8453. 8453. Did I get that right, Rob? 8453?
That's a Kilo South, right on. By the way, good home I went to, I cannot thank you enough. Over.
No problem, Rob. That's the way you should have went. Take care, my friend. Stay safe, and you're sounding good. Like I said, you're at S9. You went down to a S7, and you're starting to come back up. So it is what it is. That time of the day. And with the sun acting up a little bit, you're still cutting through all the noise. Take care, my friend. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee clear. With Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima, Robbie, Bay City. He was once part of the Bay City Rollers, but he won't admit it. Take care, Rob. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for check-ins. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for check-ins.
Whiskey Bravo 2, November, Whiskey Radio.
I'll say howdy to you, WO30.
Okay, Whiskey Bravo 2 station, we have you. Whiskey Oscar 3 Oscar, we have you. Good to hear from you. Anybody else? All right, here we go. Whiskey Bravo 2 station, welcome aboard.
Thank you. Whiskey Bravo 2, November, Whiskey Radio, Norway Whiskey Radio. Jeff in Cornish, New Hampshire, 20356, 20356. In snowy New Hampshire, temperature in the upper 20s. Hard to say how much snow we've got. It's wet and heavy and messy, probably 6+ inches. Really nice spring. You're about a 5.5, 5.6 up here, QSL.
Okay, Jeff. 20356, we have you in there. You're 5758, fluctuating a little bit. Sounding very good. Yeah, good signal, good audio there, Jeff, and hopefully you're having a great day. Over.
Well, thank you much. Again, not doing a whole lot up here in snowy New Hampshire. Thank you for hosting the hour or so. Very much appreciated. Take care and be well. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee from Whiskey Bravo 2, November, Whiskey Radio. All the best.
Thank you, Jeff. Appreciate those. Thank you for checking in. Together we make a great net. Next on deck, Whiskey Oscar 3 Oscar. Welcome back.
Yeah, Roger, just wanted to say howdy to you. Have yourself a good time on the net. You're sounding good here at Delmont.
Well, let me tell you, you are S9 plus 15. You are big signal on top of this hill. Over.
Well, QSL, yeah, you're about 10 over here. No problem at all. We are doing about 750 out of the amp. Go ahead.
Wow, excellent audio. And I believe, I'm going to take a shot here. Was it the Yaesu ZX10?
No, sir. This is an ICOM 7610, and the microphone is an MXL 990. Go ahead.
I was close. All right, that's sounding very good. I like the sound of it, almost like an FM quality and great signal. So definitely doing a good trip up here. What kind of antenna? Yeah, I'm going to say it again. I'll probably make a fool out of myself, but is it a long wire?
NFED. I'm using my antenna NFEDs. I have radios. Well, KD3XE has one that I put up in Conneaut, and this weekend I'll be up in Templeton at Camper. Go ahead.
Oh, very nice. Okay, yeah. That's and that NFED is directional, QSL.
Yes, but none of them are straight. They start out one direction and go a different direction. So I think they radiate from the feed point end most, but I'm not sure.
Yeah, good. Okay. All right. Very interesting. I'm sure I told you before, I'm just using a 40-meter NVIS loop here, about 8 feet off the ground. And see how much power I'm using. About 100 watts there. So I'm going to venture into an 80-meter loop, but I find myself in my shape climbing up big trees is hard. But eventually I'll get there. Over.
Well, I absolutely agree with you. I don't climb at all either, really. Maybe on a step stool, but that's about as far as I go anymore. My knees are bad. I do have a tower I'm putting up, but I have a hazer for it and everything, but I haven't decided what antenna I want to put on it. Go ahead.
Yeah, QSL. Yeah, height matters. Absolutely. Yeah, you're a solid S915, maybe a little bit more than that. So you're definitely making a fine transmit there. All right, sir. Very good. It's good to hear from you again. And you have yourself a great day. Over.
Roger. Excuse me. You too. WO30.
Take care, my friend, and thank you again for checking in. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee Clear Whiskey Oscar 3 Oscar. Great signal, great audio. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-ins.
November 3 Juliet November Hotel.
November 3 Juliet November Hotel, we have you. Anybody else? Okay, November 3 Juliet November Hotel, welcome aboard.
Yeah, thanks. Name here is Mike. We're in central New Hampshire, the Lakes region. ECARS number 30816. And just saw you, listened to you guys talking about EdFend antennas, and we're in the middle of a big snowstorm, and I'm watching my EdFed half-wave flop around in the snow, hoping it doesn't come down.
Well, let me tell you about your N-Fed halfway flopping in the snow is giving me a solid S8 into Allegheny County, New York. Over.
Wow, great. Yeah, you're solid. I'd give you a 5.8, 5.9 here into Wolfboro, New Hampshire. I guess because the N-Feds can flop around. They don't need to be taught. And I feel like I just used my slingshot to get it over that tree limb. So I'm hoping it stays up there. But thanks. We're on. We're doing an Yaesu FT 891 on a power supply. So. Back to you. It looks like Ed. I'm looking at the schedule. N2EZY. This is November 3 Juliet November Hotel.
Oh, very good. Yeah, you're definitely a nice. You're fluctuating. S8 almost went to S9 and went back down to S7. So it's the weather. And how much snow are you supposed to get over there?
We're looking at a foot to a foot and a half. We've already had about 8 inches. It's supposed to snow into the night. And I just took the dog out, and it was difficult to walk. So, and the dog wasn't loving it either. But yeah, I think we're in central New Hampshire, Maine. We just moved here. We're originally from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. So I guess maybe that's south of you. When you said Allegheny County, we actually lived in Allegheny County in Pittsburgh. Over.
Okay, I got you. Yep. Okay. Wow. Foot and a half of snow. I do smell snow. You know that. You know how that works for northern people. You could smell it and just feel it, but I don't. There are clouds all around us, especially your way. I'm over here in New York, Allegheny County, which is about 60 miles east of Lake Erie, 10 miles north of Pennsylvania, and looking east and northeast.
northeastern, that's what they call it, right? Dark clouds. So good luck with all that, and before you know it, they'll all be melted, and we'll be complaining about how hot it is. Over.
That I agree with 100%. That's the way it goes. It's like you're in maybe even a week, we won't even be able to believe that it snowed, because it is supposed to warm up, but for now it's impassable here, like you can't drive, power's out in a bunch of places, and you can't imagine that it's springtime, but that's sometimes the uncertainty and the beauty of weather. So, yeah, we're expecting 50-degree weather over the weekend. And our kids are down in Boston, and it's just raining there, and there's not a hint of snow, and we're just 2 hours north. So, back to you, Ed. This is Mike, N3JNH.
Okay, Mike, we'll let you go on that. It's the old man throwing his goodbye party. You know what I mean? So we all will recover quite well. All right, Mike, I'm gonna keep this moving. See if anybody else is interested, and we'll catch you later, Mike. Over.
Okay, back to the net. Good talking to you. And 73s. Thanks for the call.
Take care, my friend. Stay safe. 30816 got you in there, Mike. You're sounding good with your floppy and half wave antenna. You're sounding good. No issues. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee clear with November 3, Juliet November Hotel. Mike from New Hampshire, Central New Hampshire. Take care, my friend. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for check-ins. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for check-ins. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for check-ins.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray. Welcome aboard, sir.
Good afternoon. The name here is Barry, Bravo Alpha Radio Yankee. about 30 miles west of Philadelphia. ECARS number here is 30857 for life. And just wanted to get a quick check-in before you have to close up shop there for the end of the day. Back to you.
All right, Barry, very good. You are a S8, S9. S8, S9 fluctuating a little bit into the Allegheny Hills in the state of New York. You're sounding good. Great audio, great signal. Over.
All right, thank you very much. You're about the same, bit of QSB in there. Just running 100 watts from the TS2000 to a droopy G5 RV. So it's working. It's not at its optimal. I need to get the center back up off of the ground. As we know, those antennas don't like to have their twin lead tail touching the ground, but it is what it is right now until I get the proper kind of rope to get it up and hold it up, because that's a heavy antenna to hold up. Over.
Oh, absolutely, yeah. It's kind of curious today. I'm getting reports from a lot of people with droopy and floppy antennas, and they're doing really great job in the signal there. Over.
I hear you. It really just goes to show how forgiving wire antennas are. And the positive is, no pun intended, that the hot side of the antenna is up at 65 feet holding strong to a tulip tree. So that's probably why I'm doing as well as I am. Over.
Very good. Yeah, okay. Very good. Yeah, it's just amazing. Wire antennas. I have a 40-meter wire antenna in the woods there. And if you ever read my QRZ page, you'll know the story. It's a highway for the squirrels and nest-making materials for the blue jays, and trees fell on top of it, and it still goes. It's just amazing, the simplicity of how well it performs. Over.
Absolutely. Because, another miracle is end-fed antennas now. I know a lot of people are not really in favor of them because it's not a balanced antenna. But, man, you can snake those things all kinds of crazy ways, and they still seem to work pretty well, especially for those folks who don't have a lot of room. They can be a little, a good antenna to go for. So. And I've heard, now I don't know how true this is, I actually heard it here from some individual that most of the radiated power on a wire antenna happens within the first, I believe it was, 8th wave from the feed point of the wire. So how true that is, I'm not sure. I don't know antennas that well, but there you go. All right, I got to bounce. I got a 1:30 meeting, and I know you got to cut this short here. So 7-3, good to talk to you, and take care. KD3X.
Thank you, Barry. Have yourself a great day, and thank you for checking in. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear with Kilo Delta 3 X-ray. Let's see what time is. 1:24, just about turning to 1:25. We got a few more check-ins if anybody's interested. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, looking for check-ins. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins.
This is Kilo Bravo 3 Juliet Uniform Foxtrot KD3 JOF.
Hey, Charlie, good afternoon there. KB3 Juliet Uniform Foxtrot, go ahead.
All right, thank you. I'm glad I got in here. Towards the tail end. It's sitting here in the Poconos. We got the ground pretty much saturated here. You got to be careful driving because You gotta do some puddle jumping. Looking for sunshine and hoping it starts to dry out here. My cat is in a blue funk because he can't go out, doesn't like the rain too much. Anyway, things are okay here. How about there?
Pretty good, Charlie from the Poconos. We're doing good here. It's not snowing. It finally stopped raining. So all the water's washing off the hills. So it's a good day to play radio. Over.
Roger that. I'm gonna don't bother ordering me a pizza. I'll do that myself now. I love me some pizza. Plenty of mushrooms. That's the net. KB3, AUS.
Take care, Charlie. Enjoy your pizza. 73s, and thank you for checking in. Stay dry, stay warm, play louder radio. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee clear with Kilo Bravo 3. Juliet Uniform Foxtrot. Charlie from the Poconos ordering a pizza. All right, let's see what time it is. If anybody else wants to check in, let's check in. Otherwise, I'm going to pull the plug here. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. Looking for a few more check-ins. All right, everybody. We're going to pull the plug on here. I want to thank everybody who checked in. Always a pleasure talking to everybody. Tomorrow will be open around 7:30-ish, ISH-ish. Same bad channel. So that being said, God bless you. God bless America. Because God knows we need it. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee clear.
Anybody around for ECARS? This is N1XY, Norway 1 X-Ray Yankee, calling for ECARS. Anybody around?
1234. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Station 2 FPV test. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. FTD test. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Kilowatt 2 Tango Charlie, Kilowatt 2 Tango Charlie. KAC to FTD test. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Whiskey 4, Mike Alpha 5. Whiskey 4, Mike Alpha.